Welcome, everybody, to the finale. So, I actually have a little checklist of things that we're going to do for the final stream. Let me get the TikTok stream going, and then we should be done after that. Okay. So, welcome. Hmm. Yeah, freedom is at hand. Okay. So, just for the sake of the playback, for the sake of the VOD, for anyone who's new to this project, um, back in 10 years ago, I did the first version of this drawing, which was when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. I was looking around online thinking, how come nobody's drawn all the characters before? The closest that you would see would be like a group of artists kind of working together to draw all the characters. Whoops, shit. Yeah, so I did that, Generation 1 through 6, which was the first version of this. And then as some time passed, I did a redraw of it where I added Sun and Moon. And then I recently did an update of it with Sword and Shield. So this is what the non-shiny version of it looks like right here. So I've had that done for a while. So to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of this drawing, I went ahead and went in and recolored almost everything shiny. There are some areas that we need to work on still. I have my little to-do list. But yeah. In the Twitch chat, hope Sandslash the best Pokemon. Sandslash is on there, yeah. You talking about regular Sandslash or the Alolan? So on the to-do list, we're just going to go down the list. All the Arceus, which are piled up right here. I kind of need to clean them up a bit. Actually, we need to go in and clean up everybody here because I did use the paint bucket tool to kind of just splash all the colors where they need to be. And you see how there's like pixels all broken like that? Yeah, I need to go in and fix that. Most of the other characters are pretty clean. Like I was doing my best to keep it fairly clean as I was coloring. That way we don't have to do too much backtracking. But we will do one pass on the whole thing. So I need to clean up all the Arceus colors. And then there's Pikachu all around here. I've actually scattered a bunch of Pikachu and a bunch of unknown throughout this drawing. There's a lot of little Easter eggs here. There's a lot of Pikachu that kind of represent all the side games, and some of them come from like official rare plushies and stuff. Hello, TikTok. Appreciate y'all coming through. So we have to go. The second thing on our to-do list for the finale here is to go through all the Pikachu that I have hidden everywhere, and Pikachu and the Pichu and the Raichu, and then just kind of change their color palettes because they have the base color. We have to turn them all shiny. That's why I have them on a separate layer. And then after that, I missed the female Indeedee, so I just Audrina is asking if I'm live on anything else. I am live on everything right now. I am live on TikTok, where you are, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Trovo and Kick. Yeah, getting my money's worth for that graphics card. And then after we add the female Indeedee, which I missed during the initial drawing, we're gonna go up called the deep cleaning, which is where we'll go in and clean up all the pixels. And then for the very, very last part of the drawing, we're going to color Gen 1, which I left empty here. Yeah. So once we do all the cleanup work, all that's going to be left is Kanto, and that's what we'll finish it with. And then after that, I got a little fun little thing I have to add at the very, very end. But we'll worry about that later. So someone is asking about the background color change. Yeah, I've been playing around with a lot of different colors for the backgrounds, and I'm like 90% sure I'm decided on this right here. If it's actually going to be similar to what I have at the moment with the non-shiny version, and you know, that tan style background, but it's a little bit more refined. It has like a gold trim on it instead of a black trim. Well, the other one didn't have a trim at all. It was just like a flat color up against white. So I wanted a darker hard color separating the white as like a frame. So I'm going with a gold. And then I'm using a similar tan background to the non-shiny version, except I'm kind of lightening it up a bit. I tried a bunch of different colors, as you could see here, you know. But they just nothing looked right. Nothing looked good. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing it with a tan background. Yeah, but anyway, this is really clean right here, like this. And then I'll just go in. I don't know what this looks like on your monitors because it looks different on my Cintiq as it does to the big monitor that I have. But I'll do all the color correction later. All right, so let's get started. First thing on the to-do list is for everybody to hit up the online shop and get the pre-order of this drawing. My current work time, top to bottom, it's over 1,000 hours on this piece. So I'm not going to drop the link into the TikTok because you guys can't click it, but okay. So first on the list to do is clean up all the Arceus. It should be on the working layer right here. I think this is going to be the first time. So in the YouTube chat, somebody says this drawing. Thank you. Yeah, it does require a bit of. It requires a pretty specced out computer in order to run this. I think this will be the very first time that I go, because as we do the cleanup job, cleaning up all the pixels, we'll be going basically Pokemon to Pokemon. I think this will be the first time you guys get to see everything like up close, and you get to see all the individual like Easter eggs and Pikachu's and stuff. So, okay, first part of business is I think the saturation on the Arceus is a little too high. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I think the saturation on their gold color is a little too high, so we'll pull it back just a little bit. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like this, that color. Okay. That's what the paint bucket is for. Is it easy to tell everything apart when it's printed? Yeah. Yeah, I've been selling prints of this at conventions for like years. Well, not the shiny version. I'm actually not going to sell copies of the shiny version in person. It's going to be a really limited run, so it'll be available while we work on it now, and then probably for. I was going to shut it down immediately, but I do have some potential contacts that's going to share this on some like websites. So I do need to leave it up in the store at least for a couple of days, I guess, in case they publish those things, because I'm not going to turn down those potential sales. But yeah, this isn't going to be like a permanent available print. But yeah, it's in a really high resolution, and I it's in a really high resolution, and they're laser printed. So the line work actually has a bit of I don't want to say like a texture to it, but it's like a raised look. So you can really, yeah, you could tell them apart. Now the tricky thing is when I did the original version of this, the non-shiny version, the when I did the non-shiny version of this, I was able to sort out all the Pokemon. Um, I sorted out all the Pokemon's like placement based on what do you call it? Based on like their color and their size. So like I didn't have Wailord and Gyarados next to each other because it was like that would be two big blobs of blue. However, when I converted it everything to shiny, I couldn't really account for that, right? So um, yeah, so there might be a lot of like pink, especially in Gen 2. There's a lot of pink in Gen 2. So, I mean, it still looks good. It's just I couldn't like. There's no possible way to like plan ahead for that. Ah, oh, shit. Oh, wrong layer. This is why. This is why. This is why I don't like working in a lot of layers. My line art is all one layer. No, the Gigantamax are one layer, and then the everyone else is on a separate layer. Okay, there's got to be a faster, lazy way to do this. Hold on. Look, I've already colored them twice. I need to do it a third time. All right, we'll put the Arceus on their own layer, right? And then we'll put that layer over the main layer, and there you go. I guess getting a bigger print is easier to tell as well. I mean, like it's the thing is it I don't know how to describe it. It is just easy to see everything, and it, like if you're worried about it getting like blurry or something on the smaller print, it doesn't. The resolution on this is so high. If I yeah, when I set the canvas size to this, I was working on a different computer. If I had back then the computer I have now, I the resolution would be way higher. Right now it's at like 14,000 by 21,000. Nah, that shit would have been like okay, so I'm just fixing the gold color on Arceus. and then we'll clean all those up. You just mean it's easier to see bigger. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah. In my opinion, the best size for this is the what would you consider that? A1. So the 24 by 36. I can have it go larger, but I still think the best one is the 24 by 36. It's not like obnoxiously big, like a 36 by 48 or a 40 by 60 are big, but they're like obnoxiously big, right? Like they're nice novelty items, but you want to put something in your house, those are like way too big. So, Mad, what's going on? Is it true that when you finish, you're gonna sing the poker rap? I don't know who told you that, because they spoiled it. I don't want to do it now. Look at this spaghetti of line art. Oh yeah, there's a Lord Helix. Which I also have to turn him shiny as well. Hello everybody in the TikTok. The new year is going well. This is all I've done. This is all I've done all new the whole year so far. Um but it's been going well. I've slept like twice so far this year. My fever finally came down today. I'm just achy today now. Dude, looks like everybody is sick. Like everybody I know is sick to some degree. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, we're getting to that age where the younger people at the conventions don't know what Lord Helix is. I was like, man, was it that long ago? It was. It was like 10 years ago, dude. I think that was before Twitch Plays Pokemon was before I even did the first version of this drawing. All right. Let's just clean all this up real quick. TikTok, thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. Or hearts, or whatever it is y'all do. But you know what? You know what y'all need to do? I never. How many years have I been streaming? Have I ever asked y'all to be like, share the stream, share it, let people know what's going on, post it on Reddit, have it put it on your Facebook page? Have I ever said anything like that in the fucking years that we've been streaming? It's time to cash in the check. It's time to cash it in. Every single one of you knows somebody who likes Pokemon. All I'm saying is this project's 10 years old, and a picture of a butt shot of a sketch of Misty has more reach than this thing. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, normally I would never ask y'all to do anything for me like that, because But I'm like about to be 40 years old, and I can't sit around anymore. So I'm gonna ask everybody to share this. Thank you, appreciate it. I also have this bright green backdrop that I'd like to turn on to help identify dead pixel, or not dead pixels, but empty pixels, negative space pixels. Going back through this drawing and kind of recoloring everybody shiny, um, I got to go back and look at like the line quality, my line art quality from like various points in my like artistic career, right? Because Bigu, thank you for the follow on Trovo. Thank you. Yeah, so like I said, I've been kind of slowly working on this project for like 10 years now. And I'll have like major sessions here and there. So there's like there's like a near a decade of different levels of line art on here. It all looks pretty similar, right? Because it's still me. But it's just interesting when I was going back and just looking at everything. It's very nostalgic. Um, oh no. We're about to have some real talk in this stream. Oh wait, Cartoon Network shut down its website. I didn't know they were going down. I don't really keep up with stuff. That sucks. Speaking of nostalgia, right? But yeah, go going back and just looking at every single Pokemon that I drew here, and I remember kind of more or less like around what year and what time, what machine I was using. Some of them were done on a 13-inch tablet, drawing tablet. Um, some of them were done on like a little shit pre-built computer, and it would take like 5 minutes to save. The last time we worked on this on stream, remember it like shut my computer down and it like forced me to upgrade the computer. Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of memories with this drawing. Like this drawing does really well in regards to sales at conventions, but I made it like before I was even selling at shows. I just did it because I really like Pokemon. Like it's just collateral damage that people buy prints of it. Yeah, so in all honesty, like I actually like I actually like my drawings. I don't know if we've ever had this discussion before, um, but a lot of artists, especially these days, or at least the circles that I run in, because I work at a lot of conventions and there's a lot of like art artist business discussions going on. Not one goddamn time have I ever conversed with an artist where they like where they like talked about like enjoying the thing that they created. They're just like, oh yeah, I was able to whip this out. I'm gonna have it drop shipped. We have a drop ship, bro. If something happened where I couldn't be like an artist full time anymore, I would still update this drawing every few years. I'll still work on it. And it kind of goes. So the question is in the Twitch chat: do you know relatively when they would get shipped out? Expect at least another 2 weeks because I'm gonna finish it tonight, but then I have to go send them off to get proof printed because I'm actually gonna print these on a higher quality paper than the other prints that I normally send out, which those are on like a thick glossy anyway. These are gonna be on like a really really thick like super gloss. So when you print on something like that, it kind of like the colors are they come out a little different. Well, I mean, when you change papers, the color on the print looks different. So I have to go get it proofed, which will take a couple days to kind of send it off, have it come back. And then when the proofs come back, I have to decide which one I want and then send those out for printing. Then I have to wait for those to come to me. And then I have to package those and ship them out to you guys. So, yeah. But I actually, I'm going to be sending out notices to everybody who picked up a pre-order because I have everybody's email. So I'm going to be sending out, it's kind of like a newsletter, kind of, where I'm just going to give updates on where everything is. I mean, I could, yeah, Zuxley, yeah. I hope that doesn't cause too much like issue. I mean, I could just take it and have it like just printed because like real talk. I don't have to proof it. I could just fucking I could just send it off to my guy and my company and have them print it, right? But nah, I want it to look like, you know what I'm saying? My profit margin on these is actually not that great for the shiny one because normally when I make prints, I do them in bulk, right? So like the non-shiny version of this, the normal one, I order like X hundred amount at a time for use at conventions, and I need mass quantities of it. But when you do special order stuff like smaller quantities like this, it's actually far more expensive. So just FYI, everybody, like the shiny versions that you're getting, there's not real like there's profit on it, but there's not really that much because I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Plus these are like super limited. Once once we're done with the streams, well, tonight, I'm gonna have them up in the shop for not too much longer. I'll have them up because I have some buddies who are going to potentially share it on certain websites, and they've done that before, like on comicbook.com, not Game Facts. It was something else. The back in 2018, the earlier version of this drawing was shared on Kotaku, comicbook.com, a bunch of other places, like all over the internet. And then overnight, I made enough sales to pay off what was left of my student loans. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it up in the shop for a little bit, but it's not gonna stay there forever. But I mean, I ain't gonna take it down right away because what if that happens again? Welcome everybody. We are near the end of this full shiny recoloring. We just have to clean up we have to clean up all of the Arceus. And then we have a few things to clean up, and then we'll go in, and the last set of shiny Pokemon we have to do are the Kanto Pokemon, which are at the front, bottom, center of the drawing, which is actually where I started the drawing. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Shit. Welcome everybody in the TikTok chat. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you. The artist got to eat. Yeah, you know. You don't speak English? Do you? Oh, I don't. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm streaming on like 6 platforms right now, so if you hear me talking and or like looking, I'm just looking at I have a 32-inch monitor and I have chats spread across the whole thing right here. So don't mind me. Black Shark, thank you. So it's gonna be funny. When we finish cleaning up all the colors here, and then we'll go from the very top, which is the newer stuff, down to the bottom, and clean up all the dead pixels. You're gonna see the line art kind of, I don't want to say devolve, but you're gonna see how different my line art was on the early parts of this project compared to the ending. It's fucking weird, dude. It's crazy. Also, the first portion of this project, I did it in Photoshop. So I was doing line art in Photoshop, which, I mean, is not optimal. And then I later switched to Clip Studio Paint, and I promise you're going to be able to tell where the program jump is. But we just got to get there first. So let me finish cleaning all this up, and we'll head over there. Oh, see, Mad Monkey, see what I'm seeing? That's what. So, Black Shark, Mad Monkey, he's one of the regulars over on the Twitch, and he watches me on he has me up on all different platforms right now because I asked him to. No, is that the XP pen? No, I use a Cintiq. This is a 24-inch Cintiq non-touch. But I have friends, fellow full-time professional artist friends, who use the XP pen. I've played around on an the XP pen 22, I think, and I'm not gonna lie, it felt exactly like my tablet. I mean, how do you pronounce that brand? Huion? You know what I'm talking about. I've played around on one of those tablets. Feels the same. I think we're at a point where like tablet technology is not so ridiculous anymore. Like Wacom does not have the monopoly on this. I think any of them are good. You're 22. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like this isn't like some rare technology now. I mean, you've seen the crazy stuff that people do on iPads with Procreate. Man, the day they make a Procreate desktop version, oh, it's a wrap. And by desktop, I mean Windows version. Tiago, what's up? Oh, you're talking about on the to-do list for today? So we have to clean up the Arceus. I have a bunch of Pikachu hidden around the drawing that are not shiny. So basically they're already colored. I just have to change the yellow on them, and then we have to add the female Indeedee because I forgot to draw her, and then we'll go in and clean up all the dead pixels. Oops, and then we'll color Gen 1. There's this part of me that really wants to get this project over with because I've been working on it for like 2.5 weeks now. But there's another part of me that knows that this might be one of the last times I get to work on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, because this goes to Gen 8. I'm not gonna add anything to it until at least Gen 12 or later, depending on what those Pokemon look like. The reason being, there's so many characters on this drawing now that even if I added, like, let's say I added Gen 9 right now, and then I added whatever comes out in the next Legends game, you wouldn't even be able to tell they're on here because there's so many characters. So if the next time I do some kind of update to this, has to be pretty massive. So was it going to be in like 5 years or whatever? And then after that, then what? You know. So this is going to be one of the last times I get to work on this piece. So I'm trying to really like savor it. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you got me on 3 platforms, dude. I appreciate it. You know what else I would appreciate? If you guys shared the stream to any of your Pokemon friends. Look, I know a lot of you this is your first time here, but we've been streaming for years. I don't do that shit. I don't usually ask people to share, but I'm like about to be 40 years old, and I don't have time to not tell people to share my stuff anymore. I got the black lung, pa. I ain't gonna be around forever. Yeah, but watch, it will only be available to Apple. Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. They'll make a desktop version. Uh, oh, dude, I appreciate that. Apparel? Yeah, that's true. They're gonna make a desktop version, but it's only gonna be for Apple. Um, and then it'll be subscription based. Wait, is current Procreate, tablet Procreate, is that subscription based? I didn't even think about that. So I have been waving around the paint bucket for like 2.5 weeks. It's kind of nice to go in and manually brush things. I swear to God, I've just been like tapping my screen just for like 2.5 weeks. Oh, Adobe, yeah. I'm on CS6. Everything I have is CS6, and I'm not moving from there. Another good thing about staying on an older version of Adobe is the system requirement. Your your specs go up, but the system requirements for those stay the same. Yes, they do. Oh, gee. Yeah, it's like I'm on Windows 10 right now. Um, and every couple weeks it forces me into 11. Like it'll do the update in the background, and I don't catch it in time. So then I have to wait for it to do its thing, and then I have to just roll it back. Hey, what's going on in the Twitch chat? No, but you see, with our subscription service, though, Black Shark, with our subscription service, you don't even have to worry about carrying those keys or anything anymore. We've got you covered. You're welcome. That's how they advertise. When I first met my now wife, but girlfriend back then, when we first met, she had an iPhone, and I actually didn't have a lot of experience with iPhones. Well, I still kind of don't, but back then I had like zero experience with them. Um, and ooh, look at this stray line art right here. And she wanted to change her ringtone, and I was just like, yeah, I should be able to just like drag and drop this. You know, I clipped up an audio file in Premiere, and then like whatever, because you want the good part of the song for your ringtone, right? So I clipped it up and I'm like, yeah, I should be able to just drag it onto your phone. Nope. The fact that you can't even do that back then, and I think you still can't do that now. Uh, the fact that I couldn't just drag and drop like a 3 megabyte MP3 file onto it, I'm like, that's crazy. You have to go like extra steps. So that alone was the main reason I never even like blink an eye at getting an Apple product. Yeah, man, we gotta. No, you can't. Uh, Alice, no, you can't. No, I don't know. I have a Xperia, a Sony Xperia. It has the auxiliary port still, and I put a 1 terabyte expansion in the, and it has 256 built in. So I'm just like, sweet. No, I keep all my I keep a like a shit ton of because I for those who don't know, I travel for comic book and anime conventions a lot. So having local music is actually very important to me because when I'm on a plane, how you how you gonna listen to shit? Yeah. Um, I forgot my point. Like that crisp FLAC file. So now, oh yeah. Just to let you guys know, I just got over my fever, which is actually this drawing would have been done probably 4 or 5 days ago if I didn't get sick. I just got over that. Like I just have body aches now. Before I was like drenched in sweat. You remember the last live stream? I was like damp because I was trying to stream while I was sick. Oh yeah, so because I travel to conventions often, I like to bring um like art lessons with me uh on the plane. and those files are really big. So tap it, tap tap. Thank you for the follow on the Instagram. Just FYI, this is the finale, but this is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be like a it's probably gonna be like a 10-hour stream. Just FYI. Especially at the rate that I'm moving right now because we're talking. I'm gonna do my best to like kind of start slicking faster, but oh, I accidentally erased the colors inside the Arceus plates. You see the plates around Arceus? These are all colored the different typings. Hey, in the Instagram chat, how he do this setup? What are you talking about? Talking about my stream setup or the drawing? Now I'm not a fan of George Lucasing my old artwork, right? Um like for example, if there's a drawing, if there was a concept that I enjoyed from back in the day and I want to, see what it would look like in like my modern skill set, I'll just redo the whole drawing. I'm not really a fan of like changing the old one. But for this one, there's a set of Pokemon here that we are actually going to redraw. It's in Kanto, which is the earliest part of this project, which is arguably the least appealing looking line art because it's the oldest one. So yeah, normally I wouldn't do that, but I think it would be fun to redo them. Split screen on Instagram. Oh, um, I'm streaming on OBS Studio, not Streamlabs. I'm using Studio. They were like the base model. And you can use a multi-stream function on it, a multi-stream plugin, and that plugin has an option for both horizontal and vertical. So you could just set up the scene like normal, and then you could broadcast it to Instagram, and you can only access the Instagram, like the stream key and all that, through Instagram on desktop. Did you catch all that? So Instagram on desktop is where you'll go to get to get your stream key, and then you could take OBS Studio, get the I forgot what it was called. It's the most popular multi-streaming or multi-platform streaming plugin for OBS, and that will have access to a horizontal and a vertical, right? And then you just set up your thing, and then you send it out. Yeah, yeah, I'm streaming to like 6 platforms right now. So if you don't if I'm not making sense because nothing's happening in your chat, then I'm talking to a different chat. Oh, this is what the plugin is. I got you. Hold up. I got you. This spaghetti of Arceus line art. Super, what's up? So, what has everyone done this year so far? I haven't done anything except this project since like the 16th. I did like some Christmas stuff with the family, then I got sick, and now we're here. This is all I've been doing. I'm doing well. I'm just enjoying working on this project. Hmm. Messed up his tail here. Hold on. Is this a personal project? Yep. So someone says they got COVID in the new year. Yeah, I got sick because I went to go visit my family. Every time I visit my family, I get sick. So I hope they appreciate me going there because I know I get sick every time I go. I could not remember Yanmega's name. Remember the little form. Right. So welcome. Let's go ahead and as the young people say, let's reset the room. Who here has never seen this project before? So this is what it looks like non-shiny. That's done. So to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of when I first did this project, that's what we're doing here. We're just doing a little celebration, having some fun. Um, yeah, just we decided to recolor the entire thing shiny. Um, but I'm doing well. Super Mario. Yeah. So what we're doing right now is I'm just cleaning up. See how it's kind of messy because I was just like waving the paint bucket around. I mean, you know what we could do. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, I'm gonna save it. I like to save it at least once every hour. It does take like 3 minutes to save, so Clip Studio Paint, yes, absolutely. Clip Studio Paint. It Clip Studio Paint is my favorite. It's just a very resource heavy application. People talk people talk about Photoshop being resource heavy. Clip Studio, crazy. All right, welcome. We're just waiting for it to save. It takes a few minutes to save. You just showed your kids and they're all hype. Well, for anybody, I'm glad they're hyped for it. If anybody is interested, limited limited time availability on this thing. The pre-orders are up in my shop right now. I just spammed all the chats with it. So I don't normally, again, I don't normally do this, but every single one of you who's watching has a friend or someone who likes Pokemon. You can do me a solid and share the stream. That's it. That's it. I never do that, but I get to cash in all my chips for this one. This project took 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I'll ask again in another 10 years. All right. So, Photoshop is resource heavy because it has photo editing and junk. Clip Studio is drawing heavy. It is, but I mean, it's still like I do see my my CPU usage is pretty low all around until I start doing like crazy stuff. But no, it's I guess it's more RAM. We could just say it's more RAM intensive. Clip Studio Paint because like the Photoshop version of this file, because right now this is a .clip file, a Clip Studio Paint native file. So to have this open, just open, is using 48 gigs of RAM. The if I have the Photoshop version open in Photoshop, it only uses 20. That's half. That's crazy. But if I try to open, it's funny. If I try to open a Photoshop file in Clip Studio Paint, it uses 96 gigs of RAM. So I mean, like, for those of you who are using Clip Studio Paint, make sure you're not trying to, because you could work in Photoshop files in Clip Studio Paint, but try opening it, saving it as a clip file, and then working on that. It's much better. Took me hella long to figure that out. It's almost done saving, and then we can get back to drawing. But you know what? Everything I just said doesn't really matter, honestly, unless you're doing files that are this size. Ah, shit. I injured my hand. Anyway. We'll worry about that later. Any tips for aspiring artists? I don't have any like generic. I don't have any like generic tips. But if you have specific questions, like if there is, let's say, a subject matter that maybe you're struggling with, um, I could definitely help with that. Like I have plenty of, um, I've made my way through a lot of resources and books and online like tutorials and stuff. And so, to answer your question, any tips for aspiring artists? Um, oh, here's a good one. So if you're kind of like new and you're kind of like lost and you don't know where to start, um, the best thing that you can do is write down a list of things that you want to get good at. If you walk around and say, I just want to get better at art, and you don't like have a focus, it's going to be very hard to improve. Um, so just kind of figure out what you want to be drawing or painting or whatever, or sculpting, and then just kind of, what do you call it, reverse engineer from there so that you have some kind of focus. That will be the best way because, trying to learn art is huge. Like it's infinite. There's so much, right? It could be overwhelming. So narrow your studies. Um, and I think another thing that's really, really important is if you reach out to somebody for help, like if there's an artist that you like online and you want to like DM them or whatever, or leave a comment and ask for advice, or you want somebody to check out your artwork, be very specific. So like in my Discord, we have a section there where it's all just like critiques and stuff. Um, no, here's a better example. I do get messages from people who are like, "Hey, can you tell me what you think of my art?" And they'll just send me like a link with like 100 drawings. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? You need to, you gotta tell me like what do you need, like what do you having issues with, So if I think as an aspiring artist, reaching out to other artists for help is a very good resource. But just remember that like they can't read your mind, so be very specific when you ask for help, and you will be more likely to actually get a response if you're very specific about what you want. I know that sounds like a small thing, um, but it's not. Especially if you're reaching out to somebody who's like S tier kind of art. Uh, does a drawing need a background to sell at an artist alley? Oh, so you're talking about like you know what? I'm just gonna answer this straight up. You don't need any kind of art, anything to sell in the artist alley. The attendees, the people who shop, they're just looking for like their fandoms. It's a small amount of them that actually have an artistic eye, right? So it's just like you don't need any particular thing. All you need to do is make your drawing visually appealing. If that means you need a background, then that means you need a background. If you are so good at like, like for example, if you're so good at gesture that you could just draw a single character doing like a high kick, and there's so much like energy to it, it's really nice to look at, and it's just that character, and then the rest of it's just white. That would sell. You know what I mean? So you don't need a background. You don't need anything if you're trying to sell prints of stuff. You don't need any specific thing. You just need it to be visually appealing, and that comes in all shapes and sizes. Or you could just sell stickers. Almost done with the Arceus, guys. We're almost done. So the question is the Instagram. The question is, why is the key to creating Pokemon to recreating them in your style without losing its Pokemon essence? Oh, you know what? I don't know. A lot of these Pokemon actually are not really, I would say, on model until we get near. Because the drawing, the further down in the drawing you on this drawing you are, the older it is, and the further you go up is the newer my artwork is because like I was adding to it. So I would say further down, the Pokemon are pretty off model, and then as you get further up, and I got better, they're like right on target. So, uh, oh, my live has been discontinued due to inactivity on the TikTok. Oh, let's just turn it back on. All right, we're live on the TikToks again. All right, so okay, so you remember how earlier Mad Monkey I was talking about how there's gonna be a set of Pokemon in Gen 1 that I don't like to George Lucas my work, but there's some Pokemon in Gen 1 that we're gonna redraw. Yeah, it's gonna be Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle because they're off model. They're very very off model. And it bothers me because they're right in the front. You know what I'm saying? So the key to keeping them like Pokemon is just to stay on model, in my opinion. Like, uh, okay, it looks like we're back live on the TikToks. I don't know why it kicked me off. This is up to Gen 8. Yeah, with Legends Arceus. So a little past 8. I don't know why we were using we're trying to brush everything individually before. This is clearly the superior way to do it. I don't know what the fuck we were doing. You know what? This gray that we're using is like too dark. Okay, hold on. It will look much better with that. Okay. We'll just lighten it up a little bit. It'll look better. Well, someone has a good question in the chat. Hold on. You did portraits mainly when you do character art and props. Uh, Although I made a lot of progress, I feel like the way you're learning, mainly copying reference, is not serving me right. So, I wonder how exactly you studied art and subjects copying. Yeah. So when it comes to learning a new object or a new subject, rather, you always have to use reference. That's like you have to use reference to learn. That's like trying to learn how to tie your shoe without somebody showing you how, right? Like when you were learning to tie your shoe, somebody showed you and maybe made you sing a little song. Then after a while, you didn't need them there, and then a little bit further, you didn't need to hum that song anymore, right? That's how you learn. So you should, if you're learning a new subject, you're going to use reference as much as possible to the point where you just don't need it anymore. And if after a while you still need reference, that means that you're not really absorbing the information. You know what I mean? So like, for those who don't know, I'm primarily a traditional artist. I don't do a lot of digital. When I do digital, it's like crazy shit like this. What we like to do on stream often is study. So for example, when we did like how many months of like animal studies, just learning a different animal like every day. Um, this applies to like if I'm learning machinery also. I try to understand how something works, and then I just try to understand its volume, and then I try to be able to understand it to the point where I could rotate it in any perspective, just like mentally, and then being able to draw in different perspectives. Um, so, so in my opinion, if you're studying from reference, which you should be, and you still aren't able to like create it from scratch without the reference, that means that you're doing something. I don't want to say wrong, but like you're not absorbing the information for whatever reason. There's a lot of people who one for one copies or one for one copy references and they don't learn anything. Like a majority of the shit that you see on like Instagram where there's like, oh, art study, and they just copied something one for one. But they didn't learn shit. Like I remember when I was learning how to draw eyes, I like the way Art Germ draws eyes. So I would just sit there and watch his live streams. He used to be on livestream.com. I don't know if he's still on there. I don't know if anybody's still on livestream.com. But I used to watch him. And then I'll kind of replay how he was drawing the eyes, like what motions he was doing. I was like, why is he including certain like folds, like on the underlid? I mean, it'd be easy to just sit there and just be like, or I'm going to copy everything he's doing. But you have to actually, put in a little energy and try to understand what they're doing. I think that would be the difference. I think that's like the best way I can describe it. The question is, do I have Cleaver on here? I do. I do. Black Mist, what's up? You just got back from SAC Anime. Dude, SAC Anime is always lit. I hope you did well. Oh, wait. You didn't sell there. You had fun there. How dare you? Yeah, see, I didn't get into SAC Anime. I don't have the thing that conventions want. We need to get you on our live hangout and draw. Do you have any OC of your own? Oh, I do have an OC. She made an accidental return on the timeline last week, and it wasn't supposed to. I don't know what I was doing. Uh, yeah, I took it down. I don't know if anybody saw it, but like, no, I have my OC. Yeah. Yeah, but Valerio was asking like questions on studying and improving art, and yeah, it's just my opinion. Is everyone like, how in school people learn differently? Yeah, that's like everything. That's art. So if after X amount of time your progression has like stopped and you find you can't really retain the information of either the things you're reading or the references you're working off of, that means that you got to just try something different because what you're doing is not working. There's like an infinite, no, maybe not infinite. There's hella ways to study, different ways to study. So for me, I like to understand how something functions. So for example, if we'll say a chair, right? You could just draw a chair. But for me, when I'm constructing the chair or the drawing, I'm thinking of the legs and how they connect to the seat. Like it's not just, oh, it's a chair, right? It's just a chair. It's not just a chair. It's wood, right? And it sits in here, and there's a cushion on it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, in order to retain information, like to keep it in my visual library, Any new subject I learn, I have to like break it down like that. And if you were around during our study streams, which I haven't been doing here on stream in a long time, but if you were around during that, you'll see that's how I learned how to do everything. Because that's how I function. But I spent hella years in school struggling to figure out how to learn, so that's probably why. I know how I learn because I spent so much time not learning. My bad. I didn't mean to spend this long on Arceus. It's just some of the colors I don't like some of the colors that were chosen on there, so I'm switching it up. Ah, oh, that sucks. I forgot. Not everything is. Oh, God damn it! They're not all this color. Oh. How come nobody said anything? I know all of you like Pokemon. How come nobody said? Ah, let's go ahead and just dump that. All right, we're just gonna go back and use. Oh, Arceus. It's the bane of my existence. We were doing just fine when I was doing it by hand, so we're just gonna have to do that. And then when it's all done, I'll go in there with that lighter gray color that I wanted. Okay. See, no shortcuts. Shortcuts always just lead to more work. Well, I mean, not always. Like this will work right here. Ah, see, it got really messy because I was being lazy. Okay. All right. Let me take a breather. I just wasted like 20 minutes of everybody's time. It wouldn't be a finale if there wasn't some kind of cliffhanger. So I'm gonna save it, and then let's go back to the chat. Uh, so in your studies, Valeria is asking, in your studies, are you copying one on one, or do you immediately try to manipulate this reference and draw? I'm at a point where I just try to immediately change. Like I try to look at an image and just try to understand its how it functions, or at the very least understand its form in the sense of volume and shape. So I know I sound so pretentious. No, it's like for example, if you're looking at like a tank, um, there's a lot of stuff going on in a tank. You ever look at the wheels in a tank? There's a lot of shit going on in there. You could look at it as like a bunch of shapes, I guess. You know what I mean? No, but anyway, when I get a reference for something new, I try to understand how it functions first, but then I'll automatically try to rotate it in like different perspectives and stuff. So, but that's because that's just like I have so many years Here's an example. During COVID, during lockdown, we streamed so much art practice. I filled up over 2,000 pages of sketchbooks during that, and that was all study. Now, I haven't drawn anything. I've just studied a lot. Yeah. So, my point is, I'm able to go right in to breaking things down immediately, but that's because the amount of time I've spent practicing. That doesn't necessarily mean that's the best way for any one person to do it. That was my point of that. Also to flex a little bit. I don't ever never mind. So the question I'm just being stupid, guys. How many thumbnails do you do before making a project when doing traditional art? When doing traditional art, if it's like a paid project, I will do as many thumbnails as it takes before I find something that I like. When it comes to these big projects like this, or like the every Dragon Ball drawing, or like anytime there's a personal drawing, um, I actually don't do a personal piece until I already have the image in my head. Like I don't sit down. So like when I get client work, I'll sit down and make thumbnails and kind of shuffle different ideas around and try to create something. When I'm doing personal work, um, I don't actually attempt to create something until I've already like it has to hit my brain first, and then I'll be like, oh, that's a cool idea, and then I'll draw it. I don't ever like try and chisel away at an idea. Um, does that make sense? But thumbnail wise, for clients, just whatever get however many it takes before I think of something. Ah, okay. Let us continue. All right, my bad. I wasted everybody's everybody's time on that first Arceus. Okay. See. Oh my god. This I don't know why this is driving me so crazy. It's because I'm being lazy. We just have to do it by hand. I'm trying to find shortcuts and it's confusing me. Just do it by hand. Stop being lazy. We'd have been done already. So once the Arceus is like all cleaned up and all done, I will still be changing. See these the dark areas. Some of them it's like almost pure black. That's a little too dark for my taste. We will be brightening those up a bit, but let's clean everything up first, and then we'll go and do that. You guys see why I didn't live stream a majority of this project? Get distracted too easily. So the next thing we have on our to-do list on this drawing is I have a bunch of Pikachu, a bunch of fun like Easter eggs throughout this drawing. Now I don't think I've ever actually gone through them one by one. because they're supposed to be fun Easter eggs. They've been hidden in there for like almost a decade. Today, we're finally gonna go and I have to turn them all shiny one by one, which is gonna be easy. But you guys are gonna finally be able to see all the Pikachu that I have hidden in here. And there's a lot of them. I think there were, last I checked, was there like 100? Isaac, love your vids. Thank you. We gotta change Helix. Ooh. We have any old people in here who recognize that Pokemon? What is this? Give me a second. I'll head back to the chat. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, so then we're gonna lighten up the black spots on some of them. All right, we'll save it. You're one of the most talented. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Isaac said, I'm one of the most talented artists they've seen. All jokes aside, I appreciate that. Thank you. You got to find a frame for this. What the 11 by 17 and 24 by 36 are, like, at least here in the US, the easiest frames to find. That's why I print them that size. I have to go pee so bad. Okay, so the file is going to take a couple minutes. to save, and I gotta go take care of Bitnit. So normally I would run an ad, right? But instead, I'm not gonna do that to you. Instead, I'm gonna drop a link where you can order or you could pre-order this print if you're interested. Limited run. I'm only gonna make them available for a little bit. Like a shiny Pokemon. They're going to be very rare. The normal non-shiny version is always going to be available. This shiny version is going to be available for a short amount of time. Depending on if my friends can get the articles written in time or not. So anyway, I gotta be. I'll be right back. All right, much better. Oh, welcome everybody. We just finished saving it, and I just came back from the restroom. Okay. So right now we're cleaning up the Arceus, which I didn't think was going to take 2 hours, but I've kind of been goofing off, so my bad. Just a couple more things to touch up on Arceus, and we have to turn Lord Helix shiny. I don't know how many old people we have in here, but if you know what Lord Helix is. Oh, yeah, this is what the background for the drawing is going to look like. Yeah, nice and simple. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go blow my nose. I'm just getting over my fever. Okay, we're back. Oh, thanks for bringing your buddy in. I do appreciate that. Welcome everyone. I've been staring at this Cintiq for so long the past couple of weeks. There's no difference between wearing my glasses and not wearing my glasses. Let's get a little bit of focus here. Clean something. Just gonna do a little cleanup job. And we're actually gonna do a cleanup job on the up and down the entire drawing. Let's bring it up just a little bit. There you go. Because the background I'm using is really light, so you see a lot of the Pokemon are looking a little, let's say the colors are a little washed out, a little desaturated. That's because the background I'm using is it's really really light. So um like if I were to have a dark, that's a bad example. If I were to have a dark background like that, then it's okay for me to use darker colors. Um but because the background I'm using is going to look like this, see, it's almost white. Um I kind of have to use a little bit more washed out colors, just like as a whole, so that when I go in and do like the color corrections, for the sake of printing, you always have to edit. You always have to edit the drawing a little bit, the colors, based on the company you're going to print through, right? So I don't. Have you ever? I don't know who here shoots video, but with digital video, you tend to want to shoot things kind of flat, so that you can edit it later. That's kind of what we're doing. I'm leaving it a little desaturated. Oh my God, Miles, thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, like for real, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Miles says that I have made the best masterpiece that they've ever seen. Well, I appreciate that. I'll take you a Pokemon and then I'll raise you. Hold on, the TikTok is trying to kick me from my live stream because it's saying I'm inactive. I'll take your Pokemon and I'll raise you a Dragon Ball. Yeah, so I have done quite a few of these projects. God, do we have any League nerds in here? I hope not. Yeah. So I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player, so the Yu-Gi-Oh is actually my favorite one that I've done. I think this is like the Yu-Gi-Oh is my favorite one. I think the Digimon is the best looking one, like composition wise. Look at the use of that negative space. Your brother is a League nerd. Do I not like League? I like League. I had to stop playing. I haven't played since like 2016. I had to stop because um I I have rage issues. I have to take my glasses off. I've been staring at the Cintiq too long. My eyes are all cracked up. I remember when I first was drawing this, and I had all the line art done before I placed any colors, and I was trying to color. So I finished all the line art, and then I went back in at the end to try to color it. And I remember I got to Arceus, and it was just like spaghetti. I was like, oh fuck. It took me like days. It took me days. Oh, you have the Pokemon on the wall. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, everyone who's ever got um anyone who's ever picked up this Pokemon drawing in the past, I appreciate it. So, I guess to go gloss over again, uh, this thing that we're doing here, the full shiny edition that we're doing, is to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of when I first did this project. That's what we're doing here. It was like one of the biggest projects I'd ever worked on. Actually, it was the biggest project I had ever worked on at the time because I think I had because I started drawing in late 2012. Yeah. Um, and then I was doing like Yu-Gi-Oh custom Yu-Gi-Oh playmats for a year or so, and then I went and did this project. So it was a really tall order. It's pretty quaint compared to what I project wise what I take on these days. But at the time, massive. Um, and I just appreciate all the support over the past fucking decade that people have shown this project. Is this done? Is this all cleaned up finally? God, what a mess. And all we're doing is changing the color. We didn't even, like we weren't even starting from scratch. Still took 2 hours. Here's the test though. I have this really bright pink that I drop into the background, and it will expose any any empty pixels. That's what I used to check for dead pixels, and then I'll fill it in. Okay. Okay, it all looks good. And I'll do another pass over on it before I send it off to printing. Okay, so let's merge these 3 layers because I believe these are the Arceus layers. Normally, I like to keep everything in a single layer, but for just for this, we're gonna keep Arceus on its own layer. Oh, we got to do Lord Helix, and then we got to do the plates. Joe, all right, see ya. I should do one of a bunch of Nintendo characters. I don't know how many more of these things I'm gonna do. As in, I don't know how many more I have left, like, in the tank. Every time I do one of these projects, I swear to God, I feel like I shorten my life a little bit. I mean, One Piece. One Piece is the last one. I don't know how many more we have that I'm gonna do of these. Because I also want to like do my own projects, right? But I know for sure One Piece is like that's the last stop. We'll go ahead and mark these red. Red is the color I use to mark layers that are done and not to be played with. Okay. With these big drawings of all these characters, there's no copyright issues or anything. Uh, it's selling fan art has always been. I mean, okay, straight up selling fan art is you're not supposed to do it, but in regards to enforcing it, there's a bit of a gray area where if you try to mass produce them online, generally they'll be taken down, especially if it's stuff from like Viz, right? But if you go to like a convention, nobody's gonna stop you. Nobody cares. Okay, so we have our to-do list here. We can cross out Arceus. Oh, what the hell? Cross off Arceus. Next, we got to do all the shiny Pikachu that are sitting around. Okay. Actually, I think this layer is done. So I have a Gigantamax Pikachu over here, and we'll use this Gigantamax Pikachu as the color reference for all the spare Pikachu that are hanging out. All right, gonna hit save. It sucks that TikTok disconnected our original stream. We had like hella likes on it. What's everyone up to? I need more people to pre-order this print so I can upgrade my motherboard. I can get those Gen 5 drives so I don't have to sit here for 4 minutes every time I want to save a file. So, I don't normally do this, but if you so happen to know a Pokemon fan, I would appreciate you sharing the stream. I don't feel awkward asking it. I just normally don't like to do that because like your guys are already tuning in. That's already like hella good to me. But this is a special occasion, so I'm a make special requests. Yeah. Okay, gotta check to make sure my other streams are still going well. So I consider this kind of the pre-show. The pre-show. The main part of the show is when we get to the Kanto Pokemon for coloring. Everything else, all this other stuff we're doing, the cleanup work, that's kind of us just hanging out, okay? So I appreciate everyone hanging out with me during the pregame while we clean up the rest of the drawing. And then the last part is going to be coloring all the Kanto Pokemon. My favorite Nintendo franchise. Shit. Pokemon? No, other I would say Mega Man, but that's not really Nintendo. It was on Nintendo, then PlayStation. And I believe at one point Sega Saturn. Poncho Pikachu's from where are they from? Okay, we're actually just gonna make a mask. Oh god, look at all these layers. It's giving me like it's making me nervous. See, this is all we're gonna do. I have the colors that I want to use for jeez. Okay. Maybe not a clipping mask. There we go. I used to be like really on top of making sure I had like all the Pikachu from like Pokemon Go, and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do to all the Pikachu. I'm gonna turn them shiny. Now, as I was mentioning, a lot of these Pokemon were drawn like way long ago. Um, so as we go through this, you're gonna see some of them just don't look on model. Okay, but there's like a charm to that in the sense that like I did it during a time and that was the best I could do. There's also Poncho Pikachu. I don't know. I where are they from? Oh, promo cards for the TCG. No, I have like the old promo to reference the TCG. So all these Pikachu are just to reference things. So like I do have like Paintbrush and the birthday cake Pikachu. I have like a blocky one for Pokemon Quest. Um, I have a metal Pikachu somewhere in here for Smash. Yeah. So we're just using that Gigantamax Pikachu as reference for the colors. Shiny Pichu. Shit. Hold on. I, it's it's like Shiny Pichu. He's just like pale, right? It's the same thing, but he's just kind of pale. Oh yeah, and then the black on the ears is a little faded. I have a spike eared Pichu in here somewhere too. We're actually gonna come across him soon. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. No, I don't think I put them in here. I don't know. I know who you're talking about. But I can't remember. Wait, wow, that's like straight up black. Yeah, my taste in colors has changed as well over the years. Using far less saturated colors now these days. Son of a bitch. Mm, yeah, these big projects, they're cool, but logistic nightmares sometimes. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Scizor. Preferably non-shiny and preferably non-mega, but I'll take it. Boom. Look at all that. So, like I was mentioning before, you could really tell which ones that I drew later. Something about the way the line weight. Actually, the line weight is different on the newer stuff because I did it in Clip Studio Paint. The like when I first started the project, it was all Photoshop. So that just like the lines just look different. So my understanding of form is better. Like look at the volume on these. I know they're just Pikachu, like they're really simple, right? But uh, look at the volume on them versus like some of the other Pikachu that we've come across already. Really flat. Oh, here's a fun thing for anybody who's new. So, I drew every Pokemon and all their forms, right? So the question always comes up, what do you do with Spinda? So what I do is, I go to a lot of conventions. I sell a lot of these prints. So I have to go send off to go get more prints made, every so often. And before I send them off to my company to print, I'll go into the file and I'll change Spinda's pattern. So if you're wondering like how we get around the whole infinite Spinda issue, that's how I do it. Oops. I just realized we don't need to change the brown on the tails. We just don't. They look fine. Ah, damn, there's a Raichu here we have to turn shiny. God. Okay, shiny Raichu. My back. Not shiny Alolan Raichu, shiny regular Raichu. All the colors are the same, minus the body color. It's a little bit more red-orange. That's right. Said shiny Pikachu is a lot more yellow. I don't think so. Let's see. Uh, I mean, I guess it depends on like the shade that they use on him is kind of different Pokemon to Pokemon Go to the anime. Um, I think I'm getting a little bit more aggressive with the orange just so it stands out more. Let's lock this layer. I don't want to mess this up. Oh god, look at all these Pikachu. Ah. Oh, that's the prototype mana. My bad. I was like, what's that? Ooh. Oh, this? The ghost? The Pokemon Tower Ghost? I'm gonna save it, and then I actually have to go stretch. Um, my fellow artists out there, make sure that you stretch your forearms and whatever. If you work at a sitting desk, you tend to shrimp over a little bit, and you can hurt your lower back. If you flick your wrist too much, you hurt your wrist. Anyway, I work at a standing desk all day. Talk about like 18 hours a day. I'm standing, so I don't have any. I don't shrimp or hurt my lower back. I pivot with my elbow, so I don't tend to hurt my wrist often or at all. But one thing that does happen is because I'm locked like this when I'm working, I pinch my traps really bad. But it's much easier to massage a caught trap than it is to get carpal tunnel syndrome. So I have to go stretch really quick while this saves. Yeah, and I've been working on this for this is what exactly 3 weeks on Monday. Is today Monday? No, today's Sunday, right? Yeah. So I've been working on this for 3 weeks straight, and yeah, I'm gonna need like a major massage when I'm done with this. Be right back. We still on? All right, cool. So, like I was mentioning before, the these Pokemon that are closer to the bottom, they were done first. So you can kind of can you see the difference? I don't know if it's just me because because I did it, so I'm able to eyeball like all the little things. They're not like quite as. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk down on this drawing. Okay, but you get what I'm saying. So that's a fucking Bobby Hill Pikachu over here. We actually have a lot of cleanup work to do around these parts. I'm actually not a fan of using pure white. So like the non-shiny version of this has a lot of like solid white, and because a lot of Pokemon have white in their design. Um, so I was just like, okay, cool. I'll just use white. I don't like how that looks these days. Like I mentioned earlier, my taste in colors has really changed since I started this project. So when I went back in and did the recoloring for the shiny, all instances of pure white have been removed. I'm sure I missed some stuff, but I really made a point not to have any complete solid white. I don't think it looks good. I mean, unless you're using like a highlight. That's what white should be reserved for. Emphasis or highlight, or like the reflection in the eye, the little specular or whatever. So yes, I did take the time when I was doing the shiny recoloring. I did take the time to go back and remove all solid whites. I forgot where these b-boy ass looking Pikachu come from. Some kind of collaboration. Some kind of clothing collaboration. Huh. I think that's my favorite one. All right, so obviously you can tell that these ones were drawn a little bit later than the ones before. Their shape is a lot nicer, and they're like, look at the gesture work on them compared to the other Pikachu. So these ones, I believe I added these Pikachu on like the very latest update, like the last time I ever touched this drawing. Like, look at that, right? Not that they're bad, but like you could tell they came from an earlier time, and then just them. It's like night and day, you know, and that's all gesture work too. So the new ones look 3D compared to, and you know that's just progression. That's just progression as art, as an artist, right? That's one of the reasons I don't like to, like I mentioned earlier, I don't like to like George Lucas my old stuff. I don't want to, you know, because I mean, they were done at a time, and that's what some of them look like, and that's just what they are. You know, I shouldn't have the feel the need to go back and be like, oh, I'm gonna fix it on everything. So do you want to see like a funny comparison? All right, so as we move up in the drawing, closer to Sword and Shield, these are new, right? So, all right, that, all right, absorb a little bit of this. And then we're going to go down to Kanto, and I'm going to show what those look like. Okay, get an idea. Oh, there are people outside yelling at each other. Okay, let's go down to Kanto. Earliest part. I'm going to turn on the non-shiny layer so you can take a look. Not horrible, but obvious. I don't remember adding the Pokemon Quest Pokeballs in here, but apparently I did. Yeah. Anyway, obviously you can see the difference. But I am not gonna go back and like clean everything up. It's disrespectful. Okay, so after we shinify all the Pikachu, we're just gonna go ahead and get started on Kanto. Because we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. We're gonna get Kanto done and then we'll go from there. But that should be the priority. Shinifying Kanto. Some pure white there, but I think we'll just leave it. Oh, there's the notch-eared Pichu. Fuck. Welcome everyone. If you're just joining in, we are currently cleaning up a bit of the finished shiny Pokemon. There's some Pikachu around this drawing that we need to convert to shiny. Um, and then we're gonna move on. Once we're done with the Pikachu, we're gonna move down to Kanto and just start coloring everybody. I will do my best to not George Lucas this drawing. And Miles, what's up? Thanks again for earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to not George Lucas this drawing and be like, hey, you know what? We could just clean up that Pokemon's face. And when we get down to the Kanto Pokemon, you're gonna know what I'm talking about because those faces I drew those like 6 or 7 years ago. So all right, so finish saving. Let us continue. Now it says I deserve at least $5. You know, when I say I appreciate it, I'm not just like, yeah, man, I appreciate it, bro, whatever. No, like, if I could be just completely honest and candid, uh, I've been a full time artist for a long time, 12 years now. Um, and there's one thing that really bothers me in this career, in this field rather, is there are a lot of really really skilled artists who struggle. Like I know a lot of artists who are just like they're so fucking good, and they just don't get work. They get bodied by people who are just like, I mean, obviously people who are better at marketing are always going to win, right? But like just through chance, um, less skilled and less experienced artists. Um, that's why I try. to kind of stay in my own lane because I don't want to compete against other people because how do I say this? So I do a lot of these big like collages, right? Um, and when I go to a place and sell these prints, I'm kind of in my own little corner. Like I don't really compete with other artists because I have kind of have my own thing going on. Um, so I don't know, man. It's just like especially with conventions the past year have kind of slowed down for a lot of people. I didn't get to do a lot of them last year because I was busy. So I have heard that it's been really slowing down. So anyway, my point is I actually do really appreciate when people recognize. Just, yeah. So real shit. You don't know how to market. Yo, real shit. I don't either. My strategy is to just my long term strategy. My long term strategy has always been, like I've known from the very beginning. I don't really have the personality that pops off online. You know what I'm saying? So my strategy has always been, okay, we're just gonna take time and get. If we do fan art, we're gonna do really ridiculous fan art that people can't turn down. That's what we're doing here. And then my personal work, if you guys have seen my traditional work, because I'm primarily a traditional artist, it's like, look, I'm just gonna focus on leveling up. Some Kim Jong-gi shit. And in my head, I've always believed, I'm just like, look, man, you just gotta fucking tough it out. You just gotta ride it out, and eventually, like the skills pay the bills, right? So AI came around, right? So artificial intelligence has come around, and I have a lot of artist friends who are pure digital, where they only do digital, and their client work has just tanked. I don't get to talk with them often. It's usually just like the few events, or sometimes if we run into each other online. Um, but we'll DM and we always kind of talk about business. Um, yeah. So I'm very grateful that I have invested like 90% of my time in traditional medium because I'm just anyway. I'm just rambling at this point, but you like the chill vibe to the streams. Oh, that's good. Uh, it's just a weird time right now to be an artist, you know. So little gestures that like you did earlier, where you're just like, oh man, I like your work. Here's $5. It could have been $5, 5 cents. The point is like the longer I'm in the field, the more it seems like the non-artist, the layman, is drawn towards not particularly skilled art. They're going for like other shit. They're going for personality other than art. You know what I'm talking about, right? So yeah, doesn't it used to make me really salty. Now it just makes me really tired. I'm just so old. Oh, there's Joltik. Okay, so you see how Joltik looks? See, it's a little blurry, right? Like this canvas is 14,000 by 21,000. So the version the shit. All right, here I'm gonna show you what the very first version of this drawing looked like. That was done on like an Acer laptop. My mouse would work. Oh, hold up. You're gonna get kicked out of this. How often do I stream? I have very inconsistent stream schedule right now. It's because my life is inconsistent. Yeah. Just all right. So I'm just gonna put this out there because sounds like a lot of you are new, right? So past 2 years. Um, yo, we just got raided. Hello, thank you everybody. We are currently working on my drawing of every Pokemon. If you've seen this drawing before, this is what it looks like non-shiny. We're celebrating the 10-year anniversary of when I started this project, so I went in and did a complete recolor and turned everybody shiny. So that's what we're doing right now. We're almost done. This is the finale. We're just cleaning up some stuff, and then we're gonna go down into Kanto, and you guys are gonna get to see what my 2018 line art looked like versus my, was it 2022 line art up here? And I promise we're not gonna George Lucas it. We're not gonna redo it. We're gonna take it as is. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the original version of this. So, welcome everyone. You came at a good time. So, 10 years ago, when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, I did the very first version of this drawing. If I could find it. Yeah. So that's like right when I had started drawing. I did this on a Wacom Bamboo on like an Acer laptop. So the resolution to it, I swear to God, is like 2000 by like 4000 or something. It's super small. So anyway, it has a charm to it. There's like everyone looks a little off, right? But like there's like a I did this in Corel Painter. So there's like a grittiness to it. Um and then if I could pull up. So that was the first version of it that I did. And then after Ultra Sun and Moon came out, I didn't just add to it. I went back and redrew the whole thing because I had a better computer, so I upped the resolution. Right. So this from the 2018 one, the redraw, we're still building off of that one. Yeah. Um so anyway, so I've redrawn it one time completely. Because I mean, come on, like the resolution was bothering me. Oh, because I sell prints of it at conventions and they were just not looking great in the physical, so I just sucked it up and yeah. So go fast forward to that was like 2018 Ultra Sun and Moon came out. Fast forward to when Legends Arceus Sword and Shield came out. Um I built a new computer and I was able to raise the resolution again. So even then, from that one that I just showed you up until up here, there's another quality jump. See how sharp everything is now? But I'm not about to redraw the whole thing again. So there's certain sections that are super duper sharp and other areas that they're okay, but you won't notice it in the print. Anyway, yeah, 10 years I've been gradually kind of like picking away at it and yeah. This is this is a very personal like project to me. Yeah, I sell prints of it, but it's like I made the first version of this before I even started selling at conventions. I just did it because I wanted to do it, and I'm just so happy that everyone has shown it a lot of love. The 2018 version was picked up on a lot of online articles, and actually I was able to pay off my student loans with the sales of that. And Nintendo never took it down because I don't use the word Pokemon or monster or pocket anywhere in the online in the online sale. Um, so yeah. Anyway, I thank you all for hanging out, and I appreciate the raid. And just know that this is actually a very personal project to me. Like it's fun to sit here and like, oh, you're gonna do all the Pokemon. It's gonna do really well sales and blah blah blah. Hopefully, you can go viral. You know, all that shit would be cool. But honestly, I since the day I finished the original version, because we live streamed that on YouTube way back in the day. We were streaming at like 480p or whatever the fuck. Ever since then, like the people who were hanging out there were like, "We should do it all shiny." And I was just like, I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of work. So I've always kept it kind of in my back pocket for like a special event. I was just like, okay, look, there's a novelty to it. We can only do it shiny one time. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's like, I believe there's over 100 Pikachu in here. So anyway, this whole shiny redraw thing that I've been doing for like the past 3 weeks, it's been a very personal um to me, and it's like going back from looking at the old versions and then seeing the newer line art and then the most recent line art, and then how my taste in colors have changed. So like that's what the non-shiny color palette looks like, right? So it's very vibrant. And then what I do now is I tend to like it a little bit more muted, a little desaturated, and then I like to adjust in post. And it's much easier to adjust in post when the saturations are a little closer and a little lower to each other, similar to shooting on digital video. Um, yeah, so it's just been like a crazy nostalgia trip to kind of go back and revisit this drawing and all the different things that all the experience I had with it. So I appreciate y'all coming through. Straw Hat Pikachu. Pokemon Go once had did a collaboration with One Piece. That's what this is from. Ditto opinion. Wait, what about Ditto? Again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. So Miles says, I think that the AI art is a big middle finger to all artists, digital and traditional. Yeah, like it sucks, but you can't really blame when companies want to use not just the cheaper but the faster option. Time is money, and it's less for them to spend, and it's less time for them to give up. So that's just more money for them all around. So sucks, but I always look at a company and like, well, obviously you're gonna do that. Like, I just expecting you to do that. I'm not gonna be mad or surprised that you go that route because I fucking know that's what you're gonna do. So, you know, how do I feel about Ditto and Lickitung as like Pokemon? Like what? Like their designs? They're, Did I miss any Pikachu up here? Oh, just in general. Um, well, I like their designs. I think they're cool. I mean, Ditto is an interesting one. If I mean, like, Ditto is a cool concept for Pokemon. It's even cooler when you go through the theory that they're failed cloned Mews. I think that's a really cool theory. I've been I've been nicotine free for a really long time, and just to work on this big project, I picked up a vape so that I can get like a nicotine rush. God, this shit is rough. I can't believe I used to hit this like every day, all day. This is what I rock now. Insure. That's my life these days. I don't like Licky Licky. I think that design is weird. I don't think it's. I don't know. Lickitung has a really cool shiny. There's the birthday cake Pikachu from the for the TCG. And I believe the singing Pikachu is also a TCG reference. I can't remember. I cannot remember what references I was pulling when I did these. Ah shit. Yeah, I prefer Lickitung's design over Licky Licky. I the sprite I actually drew it. I didn't copy paste it from like a website. I drew it. All right, so this was an inside joke. This Pikachu, when I first started selling at conventions, that every like literally every convention, I had at least one person. Oh man, there's so many Pokemon here. Where's you go Waldo Pikachu? So I just put him in there. My least favorite Pokemon. I don't really have a least favorite Pokemon. There are Pokemon that I don't think about. Like most of Gen 9. Least favorite. You know what? What's it called? Okay, I tell you which one's my. I tell you. Gen 9. What's it? Palmy? The only reason I don't like it is because it 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 has a full evolution line and they all look the same. And they're all like the same size too. It's not like it's not like they're all generally the same size and they all kind of look the same. They're the same colors, everything. I think that's stupid. Like I'm not the kind of person who's just like, "Oh, that was lazy design." What do I know? But that looks lazy. We're going to desaturate it a little bit. One, it'll make them harder to find because people try and look for them. But also look how much look how much nicer it looks. See how aggressive that is? Doesn't that just look nicer? Volbeat. Oh, why? What's wrong with Volbeat? Oh, Volbeat was region locked in Pokemon Go. Whoa. All right. Vullaby. See, even then, I'm not. I don't really have a Pokemon that I don't like. Is anybody playing the TCG, the mobile game? I used to be a I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player. So just playing anything that involves cards, a big no-no for me. I have to actively stay away from that stuff. It's straight up I'm like this is what like gambling must feel like to people. Damn it. It's gonna steal the colors from the shiny. I'm a fan of the of like possessed ghost Pokemon. Now some people are like, oh, it's a set of keys. I'm like, no, it's a ghost inside of some keys. You know what I mean? Like, You love Klefki? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, um, Chandler. Chandler. What am I doing? It's supposed to be shiny, not shaded. Had a brain fart. Is this the last video? Yeah, this is the last session here for this drawing. Right now we're just going back and cleaning up some of the Pikachu. And then we're gonna, after this, we're gonna color Generation 1. And then after that we have one more thing to add. And then I need to go back and do like a cleanup job on the drawing. There's some like dead pixels, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna do that off stream. Because it's not really that serious. It's just me filling in like dots. And so after we clean up these Pikachu, we'll do the Kanto stuff. And then I do have one thing to add after the Kanto. When will ordering be available? Well, ordering is actually available right now. Whoops. So the non-shiny version will always be available, right? But this version, the all shiny version, is only going to be available for like maybe a couple days after we finish this, because I have some potential features on some websites if they get it out in time, and I don't want to miss out on those sales. So, but the point is, this is going to be a limited run print for all shiny. When it's gone, it's gone. Oh, I sign everything. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot there's a bunch of unknown everywhere too. All right, let's do the unknown real quick, because we finished. I believe we finished all the Pikachu, except for like the main Pikachu down at the front. And then I have a bunch of Pikachu up top, but I actually colored those with the main colors. See how I separated the main colors from like these Pikachu? I have some Pikachu that are up top. Like, there's a Detective Pikachu up here somewhere, and I forgot where I put him, but he's in here. Oh, there he is. So I'm gonna save it, and then we're actually gonna move. Oh, we're gonna color in all the unknown. We gotta find all the unknown. I gotta text my wife, see how she's doing. What happened up here? Oh, that's Steelix. Never mind. I was like, do you see all these like on the bottom right hand side? There's like some like empty shit, like white spots. That's probably from Mega Steelix. But yeah, Outlaw. I sign everything manually. I don't. I mean, every artist could do whatever they want, but I'm not a fan of when like the artist signs it and then makes like, you know what I mean? They sign it and then it's printed as part of it. I always manually sign like analog each print. Sorry, I just got over my fever and I'm still achy, and now I'm getting a sore throat. All the smoking probably isn't helping. Welcome everyone. We're just waiting for the file to save. It does take a minute. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I do appreciate that. Now, I don't normally do this. But literally every person who's watching now knows somebody who likes Pokemon. You could nudge them my way. Yeah. I don't like doing that. But yeah. This was a lot of work. I want more eyeballs on it. That's all it comes down to. I'm not necessarily talking about people buying it. I'm just like, if they like Pokemon, I want them to just see this. You know what I'm saying? Oh. All right. So verify that these are from Mega Steelix. It is. Yeah, see? That's where a majority, because for the most part, there's not that many layers that I'm working on, right? Um, I mean, not a lot considering what's involved in this drawing, but there's a lot of Pokemon that require individual like treatment, right? So that's where most of the layers start piling up. What is that? Did I miss that? So you see like dead pixels like right there? I will off stream do that on my own. Okay, let's go and hunt down all these unknown. Shiny unknown's blue, right? Okay. Um, so let's go ahead and lock these layers up, and we can flip those red. I use red to indicate that that layer is done. Don't touch that layer. That shit is done. Okay. And like I said, I don't want to keep any pure white. So, you know, the eyeball area of the unknown, we're going to go ahead and hit that with like a... It's a really, really light, like it's almost white, but it's not pure white. I'm gonna fill those up right now. As we do this, this will give you an opportunity to kind of eyeball all the stuff in this drawing. It's a little. There we go. That's the color I was looking for. What did you do for the betas? You just pick random color that you think that might look good. Um, for the most part, I kept them basically color, Game Boy colors. You know what I'm talking about, like that tan, whatever, green tan. Um, there's a couple of them that I colored in because I found some what I was told, not like official artwork, but that's what their colors are supposed to be. So with those ones, I put the color in there, which I think there only like two or three of them. But everyone else I left in that green gray Game Boy color, not to be confused with Game Boy color. Oh, there's unknown hiding everywhere. Oh, god damn it. I did this. I'm Gossip Girl. You do the same? I mean, like okay, like these ones, like those really popular Gen 2 betas, right? They had some watercolor to them. They did. So I put that in there. Just use the light airbrush to give it that, fake watercolor look. airbrush. I'm talking about soft brush. Play hide and seek with my own unknown. Okay. One more sweep for unknown, and then we'll actually start coloring the Kanto Pokemon. You see? You see these projects? They just... I was like, okay, we just gotta do one thing. Oh, we gotta do another thing. I could have sworn I had some unknown on Avalug's back. Or I might have wanted to, and then didn't. Well, I'll do a once-over later. I'm sure. Actually, let's do a once-over right now. You guys want to see everything before we start coloring the Kanto Pokemon? Because once we finish coloring the Kanto, it's done. Well, no. Well, coloring the Kanto and then... Which I think will take about 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours to color that whole thing. I know, you would think waving the magic wand would be really fast, right? But for some reason... Generation 8 was like the worst. Because it wasn't just Gen 8. It was all the Gigantamax. It was all the Alcremie. There was Legends Arceus. So Gen 8 alone was basically like drawing 4 generations worth of Pokemon. So you have to go in and clean up stuff like this. You know, all the empty spots. I'll do that on my own time, though. It's only 7:30. It's only 7:30 p.m. where I'm at. I'm so tired. I think that was all the unknown. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. Can't let it happen. Okay, it looks good. Oh, we gotta do Lord Helix. I like nodded off for a second there. That's no good. How's it going, everyone? I swear to God, I fell asleep standing up right now. So, gee. We're just saving the file. And then we're gonna actually go down and start coloring the Kanto Pokemon. I'm estimating it's gonna take like 3, maybe 4 hours. Just from the sheer volume of Pokemon. Like, you can move really fast, but 151 Pokemon at least, because I think there's some extra stuff I put in there. Adds up. So focused. I mean, you could say I'm focused. I was falling asleep. Like, I fell asleep standing here. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD and see what that looked like. And I'm still sick, so I'm all drainy and shit. So I'm saving the file right now. It takes a few minutes for the file to save. So all I'm saying is you guys need to go pick up some prints of this so that I can go buy a new motherboard. Nah, I ain't gonna do shit like that. Muffin, what's up? Oh, get rest. I will. We're so close to being done. Once this project is done, I could take like a whole day off and then I have another project I gotta work on. This is like a personal project. I have a big client project I have to finish. So, but then when that's done, then we'll get some rest. But then my convention season starts after that, so it's like it looked like I was watching real hard. Oh man, I was watching the back of my eyelids. Oh no, my eyes are open, right? You know what's funny? I because I work at a standing desk like all day, every day, right? I never adjust it downwards. Um, I have perfected the ability of like being able to stand and sleep like a fucking conehead. Like this started happening like a few years ago. I remember I was just like and then I'll wake up like an hour and a half later. I'm like, what happened? My knees were not locked or anything. It was just like just chilling. And I remember there's this one time, I can't remember what I was working on a project, one of these big ones. I can't remember what it is. Welcome everyone. We're waiting for the file to save. It takes a couple minutes. My wife walked in and I was just like it was one of those sleeps where you keep your eyes open. So I was like, but I was standing and she woke me up. And when she woke me up, I almost fell. Ever since then, she's like, you got to get rid of that standing desk. You're not responsible enough to have it. And I'm just like, look here, bitch. No, I didn't say that, but what sizes will you want to have? You'll sleep like a horse or a cow. Wait, what sizes? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Hold on, my dog is whining. What's up? Do you need to go potty? All right. Well, I gotta go take my dog out to use the restroom. Um, I'm gonna leave everybody for a few minutes. Hold on. Before I take my dog out, I gotta show y'all something real cool. It's a link to where you guys can pick up pre-orders of this print if you want. Oh, the print is 11 by 17, 24 by 36. It comes in like 4 sizes, so you can just head on over to the link if you're interested. So, all right, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick. I'll be BRB. Hold on. It's almost done saving. Let me zoom out so it looks really interesting if somebody new comes into the stream. The full shiny version is going to be a very limited run. I'm going to take once I take it off the shop, which is going to be soon. It's going to be it's only going to be up for a couple days, at most. Once I take it off, I'm not going to make it for sale anymore. The regular non-shiny one will always be for sale, but this one is like a special thing. So, all right, I got to take the dog out. I'll be right back. Let's go potty. I've returned from the land of the dog potty. What did I miss? Is anybody even still here? Thank you for all the follows, by the way. That's pretty good. Thank you for that raid earlier, Seza. My puppy is being difficult. She doesn't know if she wants to hang out here, uh, in the office while I work, or if she wants to hang out with my wife. Hold on. I'm draining right now. My bad. So what we have next on the list, I believe we got all the unknown. Oh, I almost passed out over there. I believe we got all the unknown. I'm actually going to keep the Kanto Pokemon on their own layer, which, if you look, literally everything else, well, not literally, the Arceus are on their own. For the most part, everything is on one layer, right? That's how I prefer to work. I'm going to keep the Kanto Pokemon on their own layer for now. I'll make a copy of that layer, merge it into the overall, but I'm gonna keep the Kanto colors separate for use for something in the future. You don't got to worry about that now, but uh no, I'm still here. I just have to go blow my nose. Hold on. Yeah, if you came in the past couple minutes, it's because I had to take my dog out. I'm still here. If I go off screen, I'm still here. I just don't want to. I just don't want to fling snot like at the, at the camera. Jasper, hello. And I believe they left. I'll wave to them anyway. Okay. That's all we got left, just the Kantos. Okay, so like I mentioned before, the further down, Jasper's asking what I'm doing, where I am finishing my drawing here of every Pokemon shiny. So, like I mentioned before, all the Pokemon near the top, Gen 8 and stuff, those were drawn more recently. The Pokemon near the bottom were drawn years ago. So if some of them look a little wonky or off model, I know. You don't gotta point it out, okay? I'm aware. And I have to resist the urge to like redraw them or recolor them. Or not recolor, like reposition or redraw. I don't want to George Lucas it. I have to just accept what they are. Came via the raid and have just been chilling, enjoying this so much. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out through the raid. All right, we're gonna make a million layers right now, which we will eventually flatten all together. I'm just gonna make a million layers right now. Okay. It's just easier. It's just easier to preload all your layers. All right, I have my reference pictures up top. We don't need this anymore. Okay, we're not gonna do it. I'm just gonna show you this thing that I don't want to do. So the lines they're not like pixelated. The line work it's down here on the early parts of the drawing are not necessarily pixelated, but they're nowhere near as sharp as something like this up top, right? The reason being, when I worked on this early, I had a different computer that could not really handle all like insane resolutions. And then I upgraded, built a new one, and Yeah. So bringing those files in here on the new canvas made them like a little smudgy. So I've always been tempted to kind of go in and do something like, see what I mean? Like not just smoothing them out, not just smooth it out, but also add a little bit of line weight to it. You see what I mean? But we're not going to do that. I'm just telling you guys what I want to do, but I'm not going to do it. Does each Pokemon have their own layer? Hell no. There's a lot of layers because certain Pokemon need like special effects, right? Um, for example, like Mega Steelix, that ring around it, I have that on its own layer as like an effect because some of it is it's kind of transparent. Anyway, no, but in regards to the line art, you notice all the line art is like on one layer. It's just easier to manage that way. Like imagine if there was like a dot or something somewhere and everything was on its own layer, you would never find it. You see how I'm not trying to criticize my own drawing. I'm just saying that I've learned a lot since then. You see how everyone's kind of just standing around, right? Ooh, Ho-Oh's feet. I forgot to color Ho-Oh's foot. Gray. Green. That's a little too buff. Is there a way you can see if an order went through? Yeah. Samuel. Oh, is that you too? I think that's the same. Just pre-ordered this the other day. Can't wait for it to be finished. Just started our very own. Oh, yeah. I think did you mention that you started your own? Yeah. Zux, I could check that for you right now. If my mouse will work. anyone who attempts to do a project of drawing every Pokemon, I wish y'all the best. It's totally doable. You just need to have a lot of patience. Like Pokemon are not difficult to draw. Um, well, anyway, I just wish y'all the best. What? Shoot me the initials. Shoot me the initials. Zuxley, shoot me the initials on the order. First initial, last initial, and what you ordered. I have it pulled up. I can just look for you right now. So we're down near the very end, which was actually the beginning of the drawing, down at Kanto. Okay. Um, this line art was done like pre 2018. I'm not trying to make like excuses for the way it looks because it doesn't look horrible, but it was done in a much earlier time. Just experiment. We'll see if hypothetically, if I were to redo it. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna. I'm just saying hypothetically, if we did, like how much different would it look? You know what I'm saying? JF is for 124 by 36. JF. I don't have one from that. No. Was it placed today? Like, was it just placed like during this stream? I don't have that. No, we're not gonna do it. If I do it once, I'm just gonna be tempted to redo everybody. So we're just gonna go ahead and shut the door on that. Maybe in a future update. Yeah, you know, just pace yourself. Just take your time. Kamo, is this the last day? Instagram chat. Yes, this is. We just got to color the Kanto Pokemon, and Then that's it. Make a face, take a photo. That's that. I forgot we're doing shinies. Well, anytime you Twitch chat, anytime you need me to like check it, I could refresh because I have it pulled up right here. I want to thank everybody who's placed a pre-order for this drawing. It's a limited run print. Normally, I don't push this hard when it comes to prints, but this Pokemon drawing is like one of the most. It's like it's a very personal piece to me. So I've been dealing with it for 10 years. You guys are gonna have to deal with it for like however long the stream is. The company. Wait, you're talking about? Because I got JF. No, I don't have that initials. I have quite a few 24 by 36s that came through. Because if you got charged, if it like charged you, then obviously it should be through. Maybe you put a different name, you know. So what you can do is, I'm talking to the Twitch chat right now. You can just email me. That's my business email, and then just shoot me whatever details were in the order. Because sometimes people mess up on the name. Like they do an autofill and they'll put a different name on it. So yeah. Usually it goes to the email that's associated with your account. Just straight up the email. So you're asking is in the YouTube chat, is today the last day to order? No, I'm actually going to keep it up for I think a few days at the most. And that's because I have some buddies who are potentially going to write articles on it on their websites, and I don't want to close up shop on it in case those articles catch fire. They're not small publications either. They're like Kotaku level kind of thing. So, no, I'm going to leave it up for at least a couple more days. Anyway, let's get back to coloring. All right, Kanto's going to sit in front of everything. Gen 2 had like a weird amount of pink shiny Pokemon. See, that's why you just start off with like a million layers. It just makes it easier. So like, because when you have two, if you're working with a paint bucket specifically on one layer, and you lay them down next to each other, they're gonna like pixel into each other, and it's really messy. But if you have everything on separate layers when you do it, it actually avoids all that pixel crashing or whatever you want to call it. I just made up that term. I don't think that's a real term. So I am just hitting everything with the paint bucket. Um, when we're all done off stream, I will go in and clean everything up because there will be like messy pixels and stuff everywhere. But don't worry about it. So if you see some like if one hit with the paint bucket and you see you're like, oh man, it missed some pixels right there. Don't worry, I'm gonna go get it at the end. Um, I don't know. I've never run into that issue. We just have somebody here in the Twitch chat who's having issue with their order. It's not funny, but it's all good. We'll get it all sorted out. One way or another, we can get it all sorted out. Just first things first, need to figure out what happened, right? Oh, 2017, 2018 line art. Hold on. I think my dog is trying to get back in the office. Parsley. Hmm? You okay? My bad. I have to go check on the wife. I guess I do have quite a few new people here. Um, what do I do with my pen? Oh, yeah. We have quite a few new people here today. The past 2 years have been just like really, really tiring. My wife's been sick. She's doing better now. She's in recovery. It's all solid. No sob story here. Uh, but boy, I'm fucking tired. Yeah. So I had to go check up on her. What were we doing? Oh, right. Fucking Pokemon. Okay, how does Articuno and Zapdos have such weak shinies and Moltres has so good? It's a little bit. Let's go closer to that. I need a better reference picture for Moltres. So happen to have one where it's like super foreshortened, and I can't even see his feet. So, are you guys familiar with the Galarian um, Articuno Zapdos Moltres? Did you know that the shiny version of the Galarian um, three birds, they just get their old color palette back? Isn't that cool? I didn't know that. As I was going through and recoloring the shinies, I just realized that I never really paid attention to what the shiny forms of a lot of these Pokemon look like because it's just I'm not a shiny hunter, you know. But I missed the spot. Now I know I had the reference picture pulled up. Welcome everybody. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Oh my god. Shiny Zapdos. It's just regular Zapdos. Ugh, so drainy. Here. We still recording? Not just streaming, I record while I stream too. Alright, cool. Should be all good now. Here, let me check. Well, whenever it feels like refreshing. Yep, there you go. JF, right? I appreciate that. Okay, well, the file's saving. I'm draining right now. Let me go blow my nose, and then we'll all come back, reconvene, and continue. Yeah, I'm glad that worked out. I appreciate it. Like I mentioned before, like I'll get to it when we're closer to the end of the stream. I'll talk about it. Waiting for the file to save. Sure is taking a sweet time. So, wow, this is taking. Oh, it's because I added like, it's because I added like 50 layers. That's why it's taking longer to save. Like most of them are empty layers, but they're still there. So let's flatten all this out. See, we don't. Okay, I don't need to keep all the Arceus on their own layer. That's like hoarding. We don't need to do all that shit. Let's go ahead and flatten all that. Wait, what? Why are the Arceus plates lit up? Where are those from? Oh, they're in their own layer. I thought I deleted them. See, this is why you don't work with so many layers. I hate working with this many layers. There we go. All's right in the universe. All the colors, just one layer. Overcomplicate things. Shiny Articuno. My reference pictures for the colors they're not great, so I need to find other ones. Mainly because like things like eye colors, I don't want to mess that up, and my reference pictures are so small. There you go. Bitch. Hey, how have cons been lately? I haven't been to a con in a while, like a long while, so I don't have an opinion. I mean, but my year last year at cons overall was pretty good. Like, like damn good. I've been hearing mixed things from people. Um, yeah. This 2025 is stacked for me though. Yeah, I I think the thing that makes it easier for me to do cons is I'm no longer like invested in them like mentally or not mentally, emotionally. No, I don't give a shit about cons. I'm there for the paycheck so I can go home. A lot of people are there to like network and all that, and that's cool. I get that. Um, I have so many personal projects that I have like in the works right now that I'm just like when I go to a con, I'm just like, oh man, give me this paycheck and I'm going home. I had like a brain fart. I was just like, man, I could have sworn I already colored Aerodactyl. I was thinking of Mega Aerodactyl. Doing my best to not fall asleep on my feet. If you guys see me start to just start typing stuff, don't do it. Don't. Thoughts on Kabutop's shiny? This is definitely one of those love it or hate it shinies. I don't feel like there's like in betweens with this one. Shit. Ignore my my yawns. Hey, Happy New Year. Yeah, well, we're gonna be here for a minute. We have a long way to go. Probably like another 2 hours or so. How's everything? How was New Year? Oh, FYI, I'm like super delirious right now. I'm like hella sleepy. So if I start like answering questions that you didn't ask, oh yeah, it's the Happy Meal. Wow. Shit. We're so close. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Whoa. Y'all heard of intermittent fasting? I'm doing intermittent sleeping. I sleep, and I'm being literal here. I'm not being hyperbolic. I sleep every other night when I do projects like this, and I think I'm gonna die soon. No, we'll be okay. Soon, as soon as we finish this one, it's just a go sleepy town for me. Uh, Rexter. Oh, Rexter, what's going on? Super Panda in the YouTube. Zero fireworks anywhere. Do you think they have California some kind of regulations? I mean, like I know people still pop them off regardless, but do they have? Does California still have regulations against the ones that fire into the sky? Dalo says self-inflicted. Yes, absolutely. That's the best kind of harm. This is how you know I'm serious. Jesus. No, none of that. None of that. Hold on. All right. It's still saving? Fuck, dude. I I could have sworn that we. Okay, it's done. All right, good. I was like, what? No way, it's still saving. All right, there's only 3% juice left in this thing. I'm not a heavy. Well, I'm not a vapor or smoker anymore. I picked this up so I can work. Um, this is harsh. I don't know. I used to be one of those like I could chain smoke almost a whole pack of cigarette kind of guys. Now I could barely rip on a vape without, which is good. All right, come on. I saw Kabuto earlier. Where is? Oh, there he is. So if you've noticed, I am using some colors that are quite desaturated. Oops, see like that. That's too aggressive. The reason being is the background color that I'm using is very, very, very light. So I didn't want to have like too many. I wanted the characters' colors to be a little bit more muted universally across the whole drawing because I like to edit the colors in post. Like I like to, I'll take it into Photoshop and then you know play with the dials and stuff. And I find it's like shooting like when you're shooting a video or something, or when they shoot movies. Preferably, you want to shoot everything as flat as possible, which will give you more options for editing later. Um, so, if you're wondering why certain things are looking flat, one, the background is really light, so I don't want to have too many dark or aggressive, oversaturated colors on the characters. Um, but it'll also help me in the post production part of it. I used to really hate doing that. I used to be the kind of guy who would be I want all my colors um basically in frame. Like my final colors are the ones that I want to use in the actual drawing, right? Now, when I'm doing traditional art, of course, but the more little digital projects I do, especially because I do a lot of majority of my digital work is commissions and client work. Um, I've gotten to this point where I'm just like I want to be able to edit as much of it as possible with the least amount of effort possible because you know with these clients and sometimes they're just like the things they want. Anyway, see over here on the right hand side, I have the non-shiny version next to me as reference because sometimes it's hard for me to read the line art. Like where one Pokemon starts and where one ends. Or maybe they're stricter over there, or everybody went over to LA and lighting fireworks there. Jeez. So I've over the 3 weeks that I've been working on this, I've had a fever. I've had like a regular cold. A couple of other things. Developed like a skin issue. Uh, I have this thing where my body will hold itself together for a convention or a project, but once that thing is done, my body will just like fall apart. Um, yeah, once we're done here, my ass is gonna be toast for like days, which I won't be able to take those days off because I have a big client project that's due. I appreciate everyone who's picked up a pre-order of this already. And you know what? I really big shout out to the people who picked up pre-orders because I knew generally when I do these projects, I don't really pick up pre-orders until it's closer to being done. Obviously, because why would anybody buy something that's they can't see the finished product, right? Um, So usually around the time we get closer to finishing it, like today, I have something to show. So we're getting a good amount of pre-orders right now. But for the past 2 weeks, people were already placing them. To me, that shows like that's a sign of good faith that you guys like trust me. I mean, like after all these projects I've done, I don't know what else I could do. But anyway, yeah, I just noticed I noticed that there was a lot of pre-orders this time around. That's really cool. And that's it. There's no like punchline to that. I just think that's really fucking cool. Can you guys hear my music? I have it really low. I don't want to put my headphones on though because it's giving me a headache. Basically, I'm hoping you can't hear my music. So, like I mentioned before, the early Pokemon, so like Kanto, Johto, basically the bottom half of this drawing was done 2018, during the major redraw where I made like the second edition, the second version of this drawing. So it's kind of interesting to go back and see the line art. Welcome everybody. We are at the home stretch of this project. So my wife hates when I do these big projects, that when I draw every character from whatever property, and I'm always held up in here streaming and just trying not to die for like weeks at a time. Um, she hates when I do these, and I guess I didn't bring it up with her prior to starting this shiny redraw. Like I could have sworn I told her like earlier in the year. I'm like, all right, end of the year is the 10th anniversary of my Pokemon drawing. I'm gonna do a shiny read. Well, she's had a long year, so I probably told her, and she just like ignored it. Um. Anyway, she's like not happy with me. She's like, what the fuck? You did the Berserk this year. You did the Digimon this year. You've been gone for some cons, and you've been taking client work. And I've just been a busy boy this year. And the very, very end, oh, excuse me, 2024, I was a very busy boy. And then at the very end of the year, like around Christmas time, all right, I'm going to go vanish for a few weeks, draw some more Pokemon. Welcome all my Twitch viewers. I appreciate you guys hanging out and all the follows today. There's a lot of follows today. Oh man, I just came across this really cool thing. Here, let me show you guys. I can remember where I put it. Ah, okay. Um, oops. All right. So I'm gonna show you this thing I found. It's like a link to where you could pre-order this print. No, but seriously. Shit. Oh man. Dozing off. But we're so close. So we gotta save the project while I try to wake up or something. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much, especially in the Twitch. Although, especially those who came in through the raid on the Twitch and hung out. That's really cool. Thank you. There's a near infinite things to watch on the internet, and anyone who chose to have my tab open, I do appreciate that. I am so fucking tired. I have been. You guys are familiar with intermittent fasting? I'm doing intermittent sleeping. For the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, I've been sleeping like every other day just to get as much work done as possible. But we're almost done with this, and my body can like sense that we're almost done because it is starting to fall apart. I'm still young though. I got plenty of years of my life to shave off by sleep deprivation. Yeah. My bad. It takes this long for the file to save. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it right now because that would require me to buy like a new motherboard, and I can't do that unless y'all head on over to my shop and pre-order a copy of this. Copy of this print. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't use it to buy a new motherboard, but you should still head on over there and pre-order one. How's it going, everyone? Welcome TikTok chat. I appreciate you being here. Hope everyone's having a good start to their new year. My mouse is like giving out. I've like my work rig is like specced out to the max. $8 mouse. I can't. I'm not one of those people who could spend hella money on peripherals, man. I see people who, like a $200. My wife has a really expensive mouse. I just can't do it, man. I have the like the Amazon Basics e-waste um keyboard. Definitely can't swing it like I used to when I was younger. You guys remember those crazy stream hours we used to pull like 6, 7 years ago? Remember that shit? 12 hours a day, like every single, like literally every day. How I missed an entire section of his body right here is beyond beyond me. Reg, what's going on? Appreciate you hanging out. Magikarp is next. It's a race to the finish. Is it gonna be me or my body gonna shut down first? Hey, Jags, what's up? Am I doing better from the cold? Yeah, my fever's gone. I'm not covered in sweat. I'm pretty achy and I haven't slept in like 2 days, so I'm better from the fever. I got other things going. But hey, good news. We're almost done with this. By this, I'm talking about my life. No, we're almost done with this project. I forgot. Shiny Scyther has like pink areas. Looks amazing. Hope you're there for when final mon is colored. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it this stream. It's a tall order considering how tired I am, but it's all good. So right now we're recolor. All that's left is to recolor the Kanto, the Gen 1 Pokemon. Um, you could tell that I did this section of the drawing like way long ago, and then as time went on, I worked on the newer stuff. So the line art on the newer stuff is always like it's really sweet, like it's really good. Not saying this line art at the beginning part is bad, but it doesn't have the same to it. I got swollen ankles. I got everything that can be. Every bit of damage you could possibly have, I got it. It's easier to look up reference of the colors on my phone. You see what bits are red. Okay. Well, it's like pink. I'm gonna say, I appreciate it. You want to hang out with us while we get to the finish line? Just to let you know, it's gonna be a couple hours. Just FYI. Okay. Cool, cool. I appreciate it. I'm working as quickly as I can, as my brain will allow me. Jesus. Did you see that? I like drooled on myself. Well, this is an interesting. This is an interesting stream. Take your bets. Take your bets, folks. Who's going down first? I gotta save it. I actually have to save it, but I actually have to make backups of the file onto separate drives. See how close we are to being done? So I'm gonna save it, back them up onto separate drives, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Wash my face. Hopefully that'll wake me up. Back up in time for an ad. No ads. No ads. Well, no Twitch ads anyway. Where is my mouse? Instead, what I've been doing is dropping the link to where people could pre-order this. Also, normally I don't ask this, but if anyone wanted to just, share this project, this stream, that's all good too. No, but you know what? It'll be interesting when I have the finished piece and I post it up places. Yeah, I have. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about or what I'm doing right now. We haven't had a delirious live stream in a very long time. Have detected inactivity? No. TikTok's trying to kick me off the stream. What? How could people just stop liking Pokemon? I mean, I could understand if maybe you're not a fan of the later games. Welcome everyone. We're just waiting for the file to save. It takes a while. It's a big file. I don't know how you could just stop. I could understand if you're like, oh, the games aren't as good as they used to be, or they don't appeal to me, but to be like, nah, fuck this, I don't like Pokemon anymore. That's crazy work. You're done saving it? Still saving? Oh, it's because I made all these new layers. So we're gonna have to just we're gonna have to shotgun like 20 Pokemon before the next save because this saving is just taking too long. Are you playing the Pocket T? Oh my god! So the question came up in the YouTube chat right now if I'm playing that the mobile trading card. Yeah, I played it for a little bit and then I had to uninstall it because that game is just gonna be that's so addictive. That game is so good. Like the way they designed everything and how you earn to open more packs, and then you get like XP for opening packs. So it's like a really good cycle. Like the way they have that game designed is really good, where you don't have to spend any money and you could open a shit ton of packs per day. So I was just like, you know what, I can't. So I played it and then I said I can't play it anymore. It's the same reason I don't collect the Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore. I know the moment I have enough cards, I'm gonna build a deck, and then it's just a wrap from there. But no, that Pokemon, that TCG is really, or the mobile TCG is really good. I wanted a Pokemon TCG simulator for years, a long time since I was a kid. The closest we ever got was the Game Boy Color had Game Boy Color had some games. Had some the what do you call them? The trading card games. I don't know if they came to the US. I emulated them and they're all in Japanese. Game Boy TCG was hype. Yo, it was good, right? You've been meaning to check it out. Some good self control. I just know myself. There are certain things where I could. There's certain things where I could do in moderation. There's definitely stuff that I can't. I just know myself, so I'm just like, no. It's on. It's oh, is it in the Is it in the Nintendo shop? Whatever it's called. Yeah, the game is very generous. It's like everything you do just leads you. I think to them, it's more important to just keep you playing. You know, so it's just like if they made it so that you can only naturally open one pack or two packs a day, you know, no matter what, nobody would play that game. But it's the fact that you're getting the little hits. Not only are you getting like a little, you get a little like achievement, little reward at the end of like everything you do. You open a pack and it gives you a little something something. You win a battle, it gives you something something, you know? Um so I think they're really just banking on just keeping you playing. I think there's more profit to be had there. Oh, that's her. The question is it online subscription to play on Switch? I think it's a subscription for the Nintendo shop, yeah. Or no. You have to pay a subscription to be able to log into like an online Nintendo account, right? Is that how it works? I think I have one. I have it for Pokemon Home. Like that's the only reason. I think I have Blackface Jinx somewhere in here. Oh, I didn't take it out, did I? I guess we'll find out. My friend said there's an emulator you can get a Nintendo. Oh, oh yeah, it comes with like a big old pack of a bunch of games, right? I'm acting like it's so late. It's only 10 p.m. my time. But then again, I haven't slept yet. You know, sometimes my mom lurks in the live streams, especially now that we're multi-streaming onto Instagram too. If she ever catches me being this sleep deprived, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Dude, I forgot how good shiny Staryu is. What? That is so fucking cool. How come I don't see this shiny like ever? Oh my god, this is like one of the best shinies. Shiny Staryu is on the list for you to catch one day. I again, like I mentioned earlier, I'm actually some of these Pokemon I'm like only seeing their shinies for the first time now. I don't really pay attention to the shiny forms because I don't like shiny hunt. I've only ever natively caught one shiny. Um, I don't count Pokemon Go. That's cheating. Not cheating, but you know. It was in X and Y. It was a shiny Halucha. Yeah. You see that, right? What is Oh, I know what that is. Pokemon Go is how you that's how you build a living dex in home. Oh, Voltorbs, that's a good shiny too. Okay, if I keep moving at this pace right now, we're never gonna finish it. So, um, first off, Dragonite's tail. Give me a sec. I gotta go wake up. We're so close. There's barely any left. All right. How does one wake up? Food? Welcome everyone to the struggle live stream because it's so late, fucking 10 p.m. It is like hour 40 of me being awake or some shit. All right, my bad. You guys came here for an exciting 10th anniversary finale, and my sleepy ass is not delivering. Give it about 2 minutes. Thank you for all the views on the Twitch. Did I mention I smacked the shit out of my head on the mic? I have a knot developing already. Okay. Seeking. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think today was gonna be such a struggle. That's all good. I again, I do appreciate everyone who's picked up a pre-order already. Thank you. I do. We got it. We got it. Hope everyone's doing well. It's middle of the night on what is to be, well, work night slash school night. So, whoever is here, thank you. Yeah. You're keeping me alive. Very tempting to. You already know what I'm going to say. It's very tempting to want to redo this old line art from 2018. Not just get the characters more on model, but give them a little bit of gesture. But we're not going to do it. Tangela. I saw Tangela here somewhere. I know I'm a very quiet stream tonight. There's a lot of focus going on over here. Chancy. What color is that? Like an orange? Yeah. Digging the focus. Good. Oh man, shiny coughing and wheezing, so cool. Yeah, again, I because I don't really follow shinies, a lot of these are new to me. All right, let's go ahead and flatten all these layers together. Start to simplify everything. So let's save it. We're making some mad progress. We slowed down a bit because I was slowing down a bit, really tired. My ankles are swollen. It's crazy, like because I've been standing for like weeks. But that's crazy. Oh, you know what? I have a heated blanket, an electric blanket. I bet if I stand on that thing, it'll help with the swelling. Or I'll just be hot and swollen. When I say I have an electric blanket, I mean it's my dog's. It used to be mine, and then when she was a puppy, we had the house running really, really cold for medical reasons for something else, and eventually it got to the point where she just claimed it, and I was like, ah, fine, have it. Okay. Hey, what's up? The stream health looking good? Yeah, okay. I just had to double check to make sure everything was cool. Once the file saves, we'll keep going. Just big file. Yeah, so I got nothing to say. I'm so out of it. Oh, hey, what's going on? It's a big illustration. Yeah, sure is. And we're almost done. This is the last. This should be the last session for it, and then it'll be all done. I mean, there are some little things I'm gonna have to do, like clean up. I'll have to go through it one more time and clean up certain things. But I mean, I do that on my own time. Um, oh, you know what? We have some Arbok up top that need to be shinified. You know how we went around and found all those Pikachu that were hiding everywhere, and I had to convert them to shinies. I have a set of Arbok up here that I have to do that too. So this is every Pokemon generation 1 through 8, including Legends Arceus. So it's 8, but it's past Sword and Shield. Every Pokemon plus all their forms. That takes it to over 1,500 Pokemon. And missing no. I think I found all the unknown that were hiding around. I mean, I put them there. I just can't remember where they all are. Just make a bunch of layers just to get it over with. All right. What are we on? Rhyhorn, coughing. Okay. Well, there's wheezing. How's your new year going? Reality. There's Rhyhorn. I've always found Rhyhorn shiny to be a little weird. Not, it's not that it's unappealing. It's just like a weird color. Wait, actually, the whole thing is just one color, which is really easy on me. Therefore, I like shiny Rhyhorn. Same old, same old. Started learning Blender. Oh shit. Yeah, it's I have a bunch of friends. I haven't messed around in Blender, but I have some friends who are like trying to get industry level, and so they're like training themselves to work efficiently in Blender. And I'm like, cool, not gonna stop you. Red iris. Oh, TikTok is trying to. I'm streaming on like a bunch of platforms. So if you hear me talking and you have no idea what I'm doing, like who I'm talking to, it's someone in a different chat room. That's not. That's part of Onyx's tail. Let's just do Onyx now because he's getting in the way. I did say started learning, but you're actually pretty efficient at Blender already. Oh, nice, good. I decided to learn more, so yeah, it never hurts to learn new programs and new mediums. Let's get Onyx first. Oh wait, I didn't even finish coloring in Tauros. That's how tired I was. Look, just left him there. There we go. I was like, I know that this is like on its own layer somewhere. There we go. Problem solved. How do you make the fill tool work properly? You always color by hand. Fill tool. Are you? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Um. So Clip Studio Paint just it has the best like I don't know how you want to call it like sensor for the paint bucket. Um. I just have really solid line art. Well, yeah, these are a little wonky down here, but they're like good enough. It picks it up pretty well. I don't know if there's hmm, hold on. I will get back to the chat in a second. Hold on. I don't want to lose my spot here. I'm using my non-shiny version of this drawing because I've already finished this drawing with the not like a full non-shiny color palette. There. That's the normal non-shiny version. Yeah, so I'm using that original one, the non-shiny, as a reference to make sure I like. It's hard to tell where certain Pokemon start and end, right? Because it's just a bunch of line work. So I'm using the old one, and my bad. I'm trying not to lose my spot. So give me a second. I'll head back to the chat. Okay. Using Clip Studio. So what do you? Why? What's it doing? I'm not an expert with Clip, but I mean I've had to troubleshoot quite a few things in this fucking program. Oh, okay. Oh. That's actually what's going on. It's going. Definitely making progress. So okay, um, you guys know I don't normally shade these big projects. Well, no, not with the Pokemon. The reason I don't do that is because one, there's so many characters that when I start shading it, which I did the very first version of this drawing, I did give everybody some hard cell shading. The reason I don't do it anymore is because it's like there's too much information going on because you've essentially doubled the colors that's on there. You know, when you add that, when you shade everybody, and it just looks so like it's too much. So what we're doing with this one is I'm giving shade or shading to like bigger Pokemon. So all the Gigantamax, right? And then Whale Lord is gonna get a little bit, just to make it look a little less flat. And I'm pretty sure it'll look okay. Like we'll be able to get away with it where the big ones, the noticeable ones from afar, will have some shading, but then all the Pokemon that are essentially just filler, won't. So like even Guzzlord, I think is big enough to warrant having a little bit of shading. Because without the shading, it looks a little flat, right? Now it that's how I've had the drawing for a really long time now without any shading at all, and it looks fine. But I so the original one, everything was shaded. The the one after that, no shading at all. So I think for this one, we're gonna do like selective shading and kind of the best of everything. Do you think you'll finish it tonight? I'll finish it. Yeah, I'll finish it during the stream. I was just moving real slow earlier because I was fucking dying. um, let me rephrase that. I will finish paint bucketing everything. But I will have to go in. You see how there's all those empty pixels? I'm gonna have to go in top to bottom and clean all that up. But usually I do that off stream, on my own time. But but yeah, it'll be like quote done. Everyone will have color, and we'll zoom out, and you'll be able to kind of, you know what I mean? Let's merge all these layers together. You'll never be able to escape the Adobe. See, I don't want to use a solid black. So I think we'll just drop the opacity of it. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, even look at Gigantamax Mega Gengar. That or Gigantamax Shiny Gengar. That's crazy. Look at that. It's so fucking sick, right? Okay. So for anyone who's new to this project, we'll give you a quick rundown of it. The very first version of it that I did was in 2016. Um, and then I've done a complete redraw of it and slowly updated it over the years. So the line art at the bottom was from 2018, I think, and then it gets newer as you go up. So it's been really fun, kind of going back and looking at all the like all the progress that I've made. It's one of the reasons I don't really want to go in here and George Lucas the older like drawings here at the bottom. Uh I mean, I don't know if they confirmed it. Like, I don't know if they made an announcement to confirm for the next game, or yeah, the next game. But I mean, they ended the trailer with the mega symbol, so I'm hoping. Let's just handle this right here. Yeah, the easiest way to tell like what era I was in, it was to look at the Pikachu. You see how this Pikachu is a little like it's not really on model exactly, and then this one is from during the time when Pikachu had like the very round head. Oh, what happened? I thought. Yeah, Megas is it's like lunacy that they just dropped Megas so easily, and they like followed it up with just nothing, like a whole lot of nothing. The the Scarlet Violet thing, the terrestrializing, it's almost like Mega evolving because like you're changing your type. Um, I think it's a cool mechanic. I think it looks stupid though. Like, is that was really that's really that's the best design you guys could think of? Really? Okay, let me get the steal the colors from Shiny Lapras up here. What's the effect in game in TCG? What's the effect? Yeah, visually it's horrible. That's what I mean. I'm just like, you have a team of people. You know what I mean? Like, what happened? I'm just, you know what I mean? Where I'm just like, no, no way. That's it. Like, you guys sat around a table, fucking doing lines or whatever it is, just like, huh, chandeliers on the head. So in the YouTube chat, someone's asking if I use Photoshop. Right now, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I do use Photoshop in general, but right now we're on Clip Studio Paint. Well, if you think about it, um, Gmaxing is basically the option of it's basically a bunch of Z moves. I mean, you don't really have to think about it. It's just pretty. And I know that it's like in the game, it's like region locked, right? Because Galar has the energy to G Max. It's just they just need to bring out a game where you can do all of it. They need to bring out a game where you can do all of them, and then you get to just pick which one and when you want to do it, like what Ash did. How long has this piece taken so far? The shiny recoloring, I haven't counted the time. But it was I haven't counted the work time, but it's exactly 3 weeks for the shiny recoloring. Exactly 3 weeks. Because we're gonna finish it tonight. Because that's all we got left. So I'm gonna finish it. Um, I'm looking for where was coughing. Coughing. I saw his bitch ass here somewhere. I'm like getting impatient. I'm just like I'm so over it. Not I'm not over it. I'm just like it's whatever. Don't listen to me. I'm delirious and sleep deprived. I'll say some stupid shit here on stream. I appreciate everyone who has picked up a pre-order of this already. Um, that's all I gotta say. I think it's really cool. I appreciate that. Most of the time when I do these big projects, I don't start getting the pre-orders until like it's done. Um, so like I mentioned before, when y'all pick it up before that, it's like a sign of good faith. So man, my 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 left trapezius is like jacked, man. It's jacked up, not like jacked. It's jacked up. The hell is that? Oh, I see. Sometimes it's hard for me to read my old line art because it's like for example, I intentionally left this area open because there's flames. There's gonna be flames there, but because it's been so long since I looked at it, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this open? Yeah. What? What was cool? What did I miss? Oh yeah, yeah. I've lost my taste for gradients. Like there's some stuff up here like for Charizard that looks okay, right? Because like I think it's because he's so big that it looks okay. Um, Same thing with over here. The hell happened here? I'll have to fix that. Anyway, when it's smaller like this, I think to use a gradient on the smaller character, it just like pulls too much attention. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, you don't need to be a chef to know if food is good or bad. Whoop. So I don't normally do this, but I'm pretty confident that everybody here has a friend that likes Pokemon. Nudge, nudge. Not necessarily tell them to go to the shop and buy one, but honestly, like I said, this is the 10-year anniversary of when I started this project, and I wouldn't mind if there were more eyes on it. Not even look. Uh, I've been selling this thing at conventions for like forever, right? So I'm not really like get into my store, step into my store. That'd be cool, but it's more. I just want more eyeballs on it. So if you got a place to share it, go for it. And we're not gonna give Ponyta the hard edges on the flame. See how it's a bit more round, and then Rapidash has really jagged edges on the flames. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Small thing, but not work in the morning. Yeah, every night is a late night. But no, thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Like for real. Go get some rest. Go to work. You'll see this when it's done. I'll be fucking spamming it everywhere. Don't even worry. All right, let's save it and then make a backup of the files. So it's 11:30 p.m. Let's have the whole thing done by 4 a.m. Okay? I have like no sense of time. When this is done, I'll have earned a full day off. I don't usually take like complete days off. I'll have lesser days where I'm doing like emails and packaging orders and stuff. No. Now when this is done, nobody talk to me. All right, so the file is saving right now. I'm gonna go wake up. Welcome everyone. We are in down to the nitty gritty. The file takes a minute to save. Man, so this running like because I'm live streaming at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm streaming to 7 platforms right now. Uh, so to do all this that I have, like this file is huge. You know, streaming is really stretching my graphics card pretty far. Wow, now it's still got plenty of legs, but you're crashing out. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for hanging with me. I know this took longer than expected, but that seems to be the common theme when I do these things, right? Um, yeah. Anyway, it pushes my system really hard, so my fans are like my system fans are cranked up. My PC fans are cranked up like almost all the time, right? And it's so dusty in there. I think that the as soon as we're done with this project, I get to like open up my computer and kind of tinker around in there. I gotta do some like cable management, and it's just like I'm gonna move some of my fans around. Like that's gonna be my day off. It's not gonna be like my relax doing that, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man. Oh dude, you know what I found out? Um, found out that you can pre-order this print in my online shop with this link right here. Oh. Just to clarify, me like whining and like groaning right now, it's not the fact that we are doing like one long stream. This is like the culmination of 3 weeks of me like really abusing my body. So I can't wear my headphones anymore. Give me a headache. Yeah. Scaling on it, I did my best to base them on like in-game Pokedex size. Um, Now, admittedly, of like the first 3 generations that I did here, you know, I first got started on the drawing. It's not as accurate as you get later in the drawing. I think I get a lot sharper, a lot more accurate with the scaling. Finally, let's get going. Come on. Okay, so the thing that's really slowing me down is I'm actually having trouble finding the Pokemon that I that I want. I find myself just kind of wandering around the drawing because I don't remember where anyone is. Hmm. It's like a weird empty spot there. There you go. Not quite get that color. Million layers. Let's go. Wow. Uh, Pretty sure I dozed off right in front of you. because I'm back now. I wonder how entertaining it is to watch somebody fucking slowly lose their mind on stream. Thank you to all the pre-orders for this. Everyone who has placed an order in my online shop, I greatly appreciate the shit out of that. Okay, okay, I need to step away, stretch. That'll wake me up. Keep falling asleep on the stream. Okay, so see my eyes getting droopy. Gonna save it. Gonna step away for like a minute to go like move around and revive myself. Oh, jeez. Well, every now and then. No way, dude. What's up? We're just waiting on the file to save. Almost done. Doing some damage. Oh, jeez. No, this is only, I don't know. I think it's 1.4 gig. Back when it was a PSD file, a Photoshop file, it was over 2 gigs. Um, was it like 4? I can't remember. It was big, but now that I switched it down to a Clip Studio file, it's way smaller. Oh man, yeah, but this is it. This is the last part of it, or the home stretch, and then on my own time, I'm gonna have to go and do another double check to make sure everything there's no like dead pixels anywhere. I need to warn you that I am like pretty delirious right now. I feel like I have just mumbled and said nothing for like the past 10 minutes, even though I only started talking like a minute ago. Yeah, I turned everyone into a shiny. So you know how this whole thing has already been colored once, complete. I went ahead and just yeah, did everybody shiny. No, this was a great. I had a great time with this. This is a cool project. What's good, man? Okay. Um, I gotta blow my nose while this is saving, and then I'll come back in about a minute, and then we'll just keep on going. It's still saving? God damn. What's new? Sai, what's new with you? Been working out of school again? Stable? Stability is like one of the. I would give for some stability. Oh man, congrats. Well, uh, that's pretty awesome. 5 months. So basically, it's been about 7 months since you've gotten any sleep. Say 7 to 8 months. See, I've been so zoned out. I don't remember doing. I don't even remember starting Grimer and Muck. I don't remember this shit at all. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what pattern did I give them for? It's just like a drippy pattern. Except you want to make it actually look like there's volume. Been putting them to bed for 3 hours. uh, I have a lot of Kim Jong-gi esque artwork that I've made. This would not necessarily fall into that category for me, but I get what you're saying when it's zoomed out. It's just like I was gonna say, not nonsense. It's shenanigans when it's all zoomed out, right? You know what it is? I've been staring at this drawing for a decade now because that's what we're doing. We're celebrating the 10-year anniversary from when I started this project. It's been like a continuous thing, continuous project. I'm so like desensitized to it. Sometimes I forget how overwhelming this drawing can be to look at for some people. You know what I mean? Like someone's first time seeing it and they're like, "What the fuck?" Right? And my response is always just like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, whatever." So I've you gotta sleep. You do. I don't. I totally need to. I've been I have been doing I've been sleeping every other day basically for like the past couple of weeks. Um I swear to God, like I'm just staying up. And I feel like I'm gonna die if I keep doing it. So that's why I just made the commitment. I'm like, you know what? Today's the finale. If I announce it as the finale, then I will finish it. You know what I mean? If I'm just like, oh, it's another stream, I probably would have called it because I'm so beat. Because I have, I have other stuff going on outside the drawing. Ever done something like this, but each creature functions like a mosaic or pixel in a bigger picture? Where no, I haven't done that. I know what you're talking about, but no, I haven't done that. No, it's not healthy, but it's healthy for my bank account. So it is what it is. Dude, look, nobody's watching right now because it's fucking middle of the night, right? Don't worry, I I could stay awake. Got the Well, you never know. Sleep deprivation is no joke. When I was in my 20s and I was because I used to work like anime and comic book conventions full time. Now I do it part time. Um, yeah, during those in my 20s, I was not sleeping a lot. Probably sleeping less than I am now. Like I've been awake. So I've been working on this redraw, this recoloring process for about 3 weeks now, and I've been sleeping every other day. So my exhaustion right now. I mean, back in my 20s, this would be nothing, right? But getting a little bit older, and I have things going on outside of work now, which is also pretty draining. Um, yeah, so like my whining and my exhaustion right now comes from not just like 1 or 2 nights. It's just like the culmination of like 18-hour work days and then sleeping every other day and all that. So, dude, I did pass out on stream earlier. I was like, oh, we were talking about how my wife, because I have a standing desk. Like I work on it at a standing desk all fucking day, all night too. And my wife hates it. She's just like, you know what? We gotta get. She's like, we're gonna have to get rid of that thing. I'm like, no, I love my desk. That's because she caught me one day. So I do mad hours and I'm always standing. My body has like naturally adapted to sleeping standing up, like Dracula or the Coneheads. Just fucking. So sometimes I'll pass out here at the desk. Just um. So one day because she's always concerned about my health. After the whole cancer thing, she was just like, we both need to be healthy. Stop fucking around. You're not in your 20s anymore. Don't stay up all night and work. I'm like, yeah, of course. And then when she came in here, and I was just like, and then when I remember she woke me up, and it just was like this pop, and like I almost fell. Now, to be fair, had she not interrupted me, I probably would have just woken up naturally. But the fact that she like jostled me awake in my standing sleep, I was like, oh, almost died. Yeah. So, uh, yeah, is that funny? Yeah. Uh, so I could sleep standing up. Apparently, I can. He passed out raging at Elden. Oh man. You know what? You know what? I could see that. I get pretty heated when I play some games too. So that's why I don't play games, because I know that I'm a fucking, like, I'm a child. I can't. There are certain things that, like traffic, that doesn't bother me. Some people freak out and want to like kill other people in cars. I don't really care about. There's a lot of, it takes a lot to really set me off these days. But man, competitive games or games in general, especially when it's like unfair. If I die in a game and it's just straight up unfair, like I had no chance, that pisses me off. I'll be mad for like hours. That's why I just don't play games. How's my wife doing? She's doing well. We we just finished up uh the last in a line of, so after the treatment you have to go in for like follow-ups for X amount of times or X amount of like months to years, whatever. We just got done with this most recent wave, which means we only have to go in every, was it like 3 times a year now? I can't remember, but it's been reduced a lot. Before we were going like all the time. All the scans are coming back clean. It's pretty much like it worked. The treatment worked, so that's pretty good. But now we're in a place where she is in like rebuild mode or like recovery because it like trashed her body, right? So, I used to be into bodybuilding, um, so I have a lot of like gym knowledge that I don't really do shit with, and now I'm in charge of her, like her physical training, her physical therapy, her rebuild. So I take her to the gym like 2 to 3 times a week, and I guess I take myself to. Um, yeah, so I'm just kind of in charge of her training and her recovery. So that's kind of all I've been doing. This and or that and this. Yeah, usually when people vanish from the live streams, it's usually because they have like real life stuff going on. I mean, I figured you like moved or got a job or something, but yeah, a kid will do it. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I appreciate it. Congrats again, and get some rest. Everybody get some rest, except me. Welcome everybody, whoever's here in the middle of the night. A majority of my viewers are West Coast US, so um, when I speak about like Oh, welcome. It was good morning or whatever. That's because it's most likely you're on my time. I do appreciate everyone who's at least kind of keeping me company uh, while we finish up this project. Mm. Right, hit save. Takes about 3-4 minutes to save. Oh. While it's saving, I'm going to share an interesting story with you guys. It's the story of how the link that I'm putting into the chat takes you to where you could pre-order a print of this art, this drawing. Jeez. All right, everyone. We just have to wait for the file to save, and then we will continue our work. I'm estimating. Well, if I calculate right, I would like for the entire thing to be done within 3.5 hours, which sounds pretty reasonable. But we'll see. Huge thank you to everybody who has placed a pre-order for this print. Very limited run. Welcome everyone. We are still working on this. It's almost done. I've fallen asleep on stream a few times during this session. But we're on track. Just gotta we have all the weird stuff out of the way, and now it's just going down the Pokedex. The thing that really slows this Pokemon drawing down is it's not drawing all the Pokedex Pokemon. It's drawing all the other shit. So like for example, I have like 100 Pikachu hidden in here, and I had to go find them and then change them to shiny Pikachu, changing their the yellow on them. That alone, it's like an entire generation of Pokemon right there. And then like the Alcremie, they're 63. That's basically another generation of Pokemon right there. The Gigantamax, there's so much detail on them compared to other Pokemon. That's almost a gen right there, So yeah, this is quote gen 1 through 8, but it's like 15 gens on here if you count all the forms and stuff. That's why it takes so long to do this. It's easy to look at the Pokedex and just be like, oh, we'll just shoot through this whole thing because they're real easy. I'm just like, no, if you want to get detailed with it, all the little deep cuts. Yeah. Oh, thank you for all the follows, by the way. Welcome, Kick, Trovo, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch. All right. Well, while this is taking its sweet ass time saving, we'll stretch out. I've been standing for about 3 weeks working on this. My calves are swollen. I look like I have diabetes. Yeah, all the streams are looking pretty empty right now. So I might be talking to myself, which is not too dissimilar from what I normally do. If you're just tuning in, we're waiting for the file to save. There we go. Let's get back to work. Just sitting with anticipation. Okay, Alolan Geodude is cooler than regular Geodude. Even his shiny is better. My left trapezius is like pinched, like insanely pinched. Well, that'll be fun to deal with all day tomorrow. I guess all night tonight too. Jeez. This will be a very fun VOD. Trying to keep go sift through the VOD of this stream and just try to count how many times I've fallen asleep standing up. With the greatest prize. Oh no. I'm speaking nonsense to myself. Hope you find this stream entertaining, watching me struggle to stay awake. Okay. Do you see that? Oh, look. Whew. Any upcoming cons? No, January. Oh, well, January I have a single, like a 1 day small show in LA. It's a Ninja Turtles event. Um, and then February, I have something in February. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head what goes when, but I do have quite a few in 2025. Dozing off on camera again. Everyone is doing well. Appreciate you keeping me company. I have passed out on stream at least 3 times already. We taking bets? Is it gonna be 4? Taking any bets? All right, we're gonna save the file now. We're just kind of blowing through it now that all the weird Pokemon are out of the way. It's just a couple of generation lines there. Oh, no, just a couple of family lines left. Actually, let's color Caterpie first. Rusty, thank you. I appreciate that. It's funny, we're ending at generation 1, which is at the bottom of the drawing. This is actually where I started the drawing. So it's kind of fast. It's funny to see what my line art looks like down here versus what it looks. See, I mean, it's not bad, but it's like that's at the bottom of the drawing, like where it started, and then all of a sudden, like when you get to the top, which is more recent, you get stuff like that. See the line weight difference? Like everything's just so much sharper up top. But yeah, no, this has been really fun to go through this drawing again and change everything shiny and just see. Yeah. Oh, what are you drawing? What are you working on? I have a crazy like uh like my trap is real tight on my left side because of the way I'm holding my instruments. Oof. Okay. So I'm gonna actually save it. Let's go ahead and collapse all these all these layers here. And then save it. It takes about 3 minutes for the file to save. So take a little stretch. Commissions. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Any commissions that any artists get, that's hella good. Digital traditional. I'm primarily a traditional artist. The only time I do digital is when I'm doing like crazy projects like this, or if like a client specifically wants a digital. So, for anybody who's just hopping in, because I'm streaming on 6 platforms right now, so I have like all these chat windows open. For anybody who's new, um, the first version of this drawing I did was in 20, well, it was 10 years ago. And then over the course of time, I've like gone in and redrawn it. I've moved it to a bigger canvas because I upgraded my computer. So this drawing has kind of been with me for a really long time, and I'm always picking away at it. And what I'm doing here is recoloring because I already finished coloring it non-shiny, um, but I've gone back and recolored the entire thing with their shiny color palettes just to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of this piece. So that's what we're doing right now. I have been doing the shiny recolor for 3 weeks now. I have been doing what I what we refer to as intermittent sleeping, where I have been staying up every other night. Super bad for you. Don't do it. Um, but job's got to get done. So, thanks, dude. Again, congrats on the commissions, man. Anyone, yeah, just especially if for digital artists to still get commissions, that's good shit. Just because the non-artist, the layman, they're aware of AI and they're just so like, oh man, I don't trust anything. So from the non-artist standpoint of somebody who's commissioning, I don't if like how like we have the eye for it, and if you're not trained or you don't practice enough, you don't really have the eye. If I was the non-artist trying to get artwork done, I'd be so paranoid. I'd be like, this motherfucker better not use like better not I better not pay this guy money and he's just gonna generate something. Okay, well while the file is saving, I'm just getting over a fever right now, so I'm still a little drainy. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I need to make a backup copy Once it's done saving, I need to back up the file. I don't think I've backed it up since we started streaming. It's 8 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Where'd the time go? To be fair, I did pass out on stream like twice, so wasn't working the whole time. Also, everyone across all the different platforms I'm streaming on, I appreciate everyone who has picked up a pre-order of this print. That's awesome. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, good luck with your commission. Get some rest. You'll be able to get it done faster when you're rested. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Let us make a backup copy of this file. Once it's done saving. Yeah, so my system has I have six drives attached to my system. When I'm working on big files, or not, excuse me, when I'm working on important files like this, you should save it once every hour. Once every like 3 hours, it's time to make a copy of that to all the different drives because you never know what's going to happen. Oh, cool. Ah, jeez. All right, so we are so close to being done. It's like disgusting. We'll head over on this side first, Arcanine. Okay, I do have to go to the bathroom though. So consider this a little 5-minute break. Actually, let's put something on the screen so you guys know that we're taking a quick break. And then we'll come back and see if we could finish it within within 3 hours. All right, this is the home stretch. I am currently still on schedule. Believe that? Oh my god. Fucking on schedule, right? Turn. Shiny Arbok. All right, we got to do something with a shiny Arbok. There's actually a section up here with various Arbok from different regions. There are different games, and they need to be shinified. I think, yeah, they are part of this right here. I think it's a little. I think it's, yeah, more or less that color, maybe a little bit more saturated. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. So then the eye goes from red to blue. Change that real quick. And if there's some like dead pixels from using the paint bucket, um, yeah, there are gonna be some dead pixels like from using the paint bucket, but it's not a big deal. I'm gonna go in there off stream after we're done and kind of clean everything up, manually clean it up with a brush. It's a very tedious process to do that. It's not very interesting. That's why I don't do it on stream. It's literally just me like walking around the drawing with a brush, like, oh, there's a pixel, for like 5 hours. So I'm actually not going to change the pattern color on the other Arbok because they're very specific Arbok from different things. Um, so I'll keep them as is color wise because we already have a regular Arbok down there that will get the full shiny treatment. I appreciate everyone who has come everyone who has came in and kept me company during all of this project. It, it's been a while since I've done a big drawing like this, and man, my exhaustion from 2024 has definitely come through this year or during this project. Um, but I also appreciate everyone who just kept me company just tonight. You know, there were so many of you who came through, especially people who, yeah, I say you people who bought pre-ordered, who pre-ordered a print. Some of you pre-ordered multiple prints. That is amazing to me. So I appreciate that. I changed the layer red when it's done. That way I know not to touch it. See that red? That red is so vivid, like it's full saturation. I have to tone that down. That's no good. So even that. Cool. Now we can lock that arbok layer. All right. Well, that took care of that arbok. Oh, let's since we have the colors, we'll go ahead and just yoink, take it from that arbok, apply it to our arbok up front. So I have to reiterate this. This drawing does span 10 years of like my art life, and it's really interesting to. Oh, this is the right color right here. Yeah, it spans 10 years of my art life, and so some of this stuff was drawn. Something like this, the line work in the front here was drawn like 7 years ago, and then some of the stuff up top was drawn like 2 years ago. So now that the project itself has, I've been working on this project. It's been part of my life for 10 years, basically the entirety of my art career. What I'm doing is the shiny recoloring. This is for all the people who are just joining right now. Recoloring the entire drawing shiny to celebrate the 10 year anniversary of this drawing of me. Hello, everyone in the TikTok. I appreciate you coming through. Welcome, welcome. We are at the home stretch of my drawing every Pokemon shiny project. I've already finished this project non-shiny. But yeah, we're having a little fun, especially since I passed out. 'Cause I'm so tired. I passed out on stream like 3 times already, so I think we could finish it without passing out that 4th time. I think we got it. I'm not joking. I straight up did. Hello, everybody. What's going on, TikTok? Wave hi to everyone. Yeah, we're so close to being done. Spirofiro. Let's go Rattata. What's going on, TikTok? Where the hell did I put Rattata? What's going on? I appreciate anyone who's been keeping me company during this project. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We'll hit it with the paint bucket and then I'll actually go back and I'll go back and clean it up like manually with a brush. Welcome, everybody. So if you're just joining, I guess I can kind of go over what we're doing here. This is my drawing of every Pokemon. So I've already completed this drawing once before. There we go. This is the regular version. No shinies. Okay. So, and I've been working on this project on and off for about 10 years. It's just something that I've been gradually like picking away at and adding and modifying. So to celebrate the 10-year anniversary, I just took the drawing and now I'm recoloring the entire thing shiny. Okay, that's non-shiny, full shiny. And we're almost done. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Looking for Arcanine. Hello, everyone. Yeah, someone was asking someone because I'm streaming on a bunch of different platforms. Someone was asking what my total work time on this project is. Before I did we're doing the shiny recoloring. Before this was a 900 draw hours. So by the time this whole thing is said and done, it's going to be well over 1,000 hours. And since I have some new faces here, the figure I'd show you. So I'm working on this Pokemon piece. You've probably seen this Dragon Ball piece. If it'll load. Yeah, you've probably seen this Dragon Ball drawing. That's mine. That's every Dragon Ball character. Uh, yeah, I've done one. I think it was 2024. I did one for Digimon. Whoops, where'd my files go? There you go. Yeah, and I have one for Rick and Morty. One for League of Legends. Do we have any League people here? Boo. And naturally, if anyone is interested in grabbing a print of any of these, like the Dragon Ball or this, um, shop is in my TikTok bio. But I do appreciate y'all just keeping me company. That's cool too, because I've been sleeping like every other day because I'm just like trying to get this done. So I welcome the company while my body falls apart. There's a bit more of a yellow tint to it. TikTok, what's going on? Appreciate y'all dropping in. So this My Pokemon drawing goes from Gen 1 to Gen 8, including Legends Arceus, so it's just a little bit past Sword and Shield. Plus every form that every Pokemon has. Every form. So total character count here is over 1,500. My shoulder is killing me. But just muscle through it and finish the job. All right, looking for shiny Parasect. And merge all these layers together, make a new batch to work on. I hope everyone has having a good start to their year. I don't really have a loud personality. Plus, I'm so exhausted. But yeah, let's see, and then Parasect. Just trying to nail the colors right now. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Especially in the TikTok. Just want to say hi to everyone there. So, just some examples of some past projects I've worked on. So, every Dragon Ball character. I just finished this Digimon one earlier this year. Or wow, that was last year, 2024, technically, I guess. I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player, so this one's my favorite right here. Yeah. Yeah. I've been streaming for like 9 hours, 10 hours or something, so a little beat. Yeah. Oh, do we have any league fans? All right. Last one. Then we'll get back to work. My bad. Wife will not be thrilled with me if she wakes up and this drawing isn't done yet. She's gonna be like, "What you been doing all night?" So this needs to. Yo, TikTok. So I'm streaming on like every platform right now. So when I say hey TikTok, I'm just making sure that you guys know I'm talking to you. Say hello. Thank you for keeping me company while I grind through the rest of this project. Welcome everyone. If you're just hopping in, this is my drawing of every Pokemon, generation 1 through 8. I've already completed with non-shiny colors. So then I went back and I'm recoloring the entire drawing. You could see it on the left-hand side. I'm recoloring the entire drawing shiny. All in, I've invested over 1,000 hours of draw time. Yeah. Shoulders killing me from drawing so much. Golbat? Oh, that's not it. Sometimes it's tricky to find the right color. I think it's somewhere over here. And I don't like to color pick. It's a good skill to be able to kind of ID a color where it's going to be on the color wheel. Hmm. I hope everyone's having a good start to their new year. Where is Venom at? And Venomoth. Again, thank everyone, especially the TikTok. You guys, looks like a lot of you have come through. Appreciate y'all keeping me company. This project has been pretty brutal. So and I'm finishing it today, here on stream. So for you to keep me company while we do that, that's pretty nice. I must say that if anyone is interested in picking up a print of my Pokemon or my Dragon Ball or the ones I showed earlier of my artwork, and they're all my drawings, none of it's AI shit. You could see it's all hand drawn. So if any of that stuff interests you, I do have a link to my shop. But otherwise, you ain't gotta do all that. Just come hang out with me. Where's Cloister? It's a little dark. There you go. So, anyone who's watching right now, again, I appreciate you keeping me company. And I don't normally do this, but this is it's one of my. This project is 10 years in the making, and if you have any Pokemon fans or any friends who are Pokemon fans or anything, feel free to share this with them. Yeah, normally I don't do that, but I ain't getting any younger, so it's like a huge labor of love on my end because I love Pokemon so much. It would just be cool if more people saw this. I guess that's true about any artwork, though, right? There's Venomoth. Oh, buckets in the Twitch stream. I appreciate that. Dude, almost done. Kind of never learn my lesson, do I? About these big projects. Thanks, dude. 25 months. Damn. What's new? Taking this on so soon? Well, I mean, you know the reason I took the completed Pokemon drawing and decided to recolor it is because it's the 10-year anniversary of this drawing. Of the first version of it that I did. Like even before I was selling at conventions, before I was like making, like full-time art money, right? Before I was able to support myself with my art, I did this project even before that. And I've just been kind of updating it as the years pass by. And it's the 10-year anniversary, so I was like, you know what? Let's just do something special. Let's go ahead and recolor it. Shinny. Oh, jeez. My eyesight's so bad. It's the reference pictures I have for the color of the Pokemon is really, really bad. It's a long ass time. Laser engraving flasks and bottles and 10 years. Yep. Where's it go, right? How have I been? I've been doing well. I've been working on this for exactly 3 weeks now, and I'm really ready for it to be over. All right, so we'll go ahead and merge all these layers together, so it becomes one flat image. No, but things are good. Like the wife is better. Her treatments worked. We've been going back for like MRIs and stuff, and it's all negative. So, all right, everyone, I'm gonna hit save. It takes a couple minutes for the file to save because it's huge. All right, I'm still here, and we're gonna finish the rest of this drawing while I'm here. So, but again, it takes a couple minutes for the giant file to save. So we'll just kind of hang out here till that's done with. What else? How else have I been? Um, yeah, the wife is doing well. I'm in charge of her physical therapy, so post cancer treatments and all that stuff are, But the point is, it's taken care of. Now it's just uphill, right? I've been drawing so much because I work at a standing desk here in my office, I've been standing so much, both of my ankles are swollen. It's like it goes no, it there's no taper from my calf to my ankle. It's just calf foot. So there's that. Welcome everyone. We are just waiting for the file to save. For anyone who's just joining, for anyone who was just joining, this is my drawing of every Pokemon, Gen 1 through 8. I drew them uh, gradually over the course of 10 years as, more Pokemon games came out. So to celebrate the 10-year anniversary from when I started this project, I've decided to take the finished image, which was not full drawing, completed, non-shiny, and now I'm recoloring everything shiny. Yeah. And of course, if anyone is interested, but yeah. Will I be selling prints? Yeah. So I dropped a link to my shop. This is the Twitch chat we're talking right now. Yeah. So the non-shiny version, I'm always going to have that available at all times. That's in my shop. This shiny version that I'm doing to celebrate the 10-year, this is going to be limited. It's available now, and then I'm gonna have it up in the shop for like a couple more days, maybe a week, just because everyone or like a bunch of people are asking me to just kind of keep it available. I think they're waiting for paychecks, and who am I to turn them down, right? Plus, I have some buddies who are going to be writing art. I'm gonna say articles, but it's not anything huge. It's just they're gonna share it in certain places, and maybe that'll bring in some, So yeah, I'll be selling prints of it, but the shiny version is going to be a very limited window to get it. But the non-shiny one will always be available. Yeah, yeah, it was just kind of like the moment I finished the original drawing 10 years ago, because we live streamed that one too on YouTube, and that was like we were streaming at like fucking 480 or something, I think. But anyway, like the moment we finished that, people in the chat were like, "You should recolor it all shiny," and I've always known like I kind of want to wait on that. I was like, we can only really do the novelty of that one time. Oh, yeah. So basically, I've just been like sitting on it for like 10 years. Like, oh, I want to do it. So here we are. And another thing is, so this, while we wait for it to save, quick history on this drawing. I did this before I started selling at conventions, and then it just so happened to be like hotcakes at conventions, sales wise. It got featured on Kotaku and comicbook.com in like 2018, and it just popped off in sales, and I was able to pay off what was left of my student loans with it. And yeah, I've picked up so much client work because of this. It's just like this Pokemon piece is just like if there was a house that that was my career, like the Pokemon piece is 100% the foundation that it's sitting on. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm getting over the flu, so I'm still very drainy. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I don't want to do it right here. So give me like 30 seconds. All right. It's still saving. See this? This is crazy. How long this takes. Anyway, what does everyone have going on? Oh, is it Monday? Oh, wow. Week just started. I was going to say, what does everyone have planned for the weekend? We just got out of the weekend. I have no concept of time. All right, let's get going. No, but realistically, the only thing that will allow it to save any faster would be because all my work stuff is running on Gen 4 speeds, right? Which is generally that's fast enough. But this file is just so like ridiculous massive. I guess like the only thing that I could really do to improve that save time is to buy a new motherboard that has like Gen 5 speeds on it. And I'm just like, dude, that's crazy. Like ain't nobody doing all that, man. You know what I mean? Like, and that's like assuming that's even gonna fix it. There's a chance that the file is just big, and that's just how long it's gonna take to save it. Hey, what's going on? The YouTube chat. It's nice to see y'all here. It's Monday there for one more hour. Nah, I don't want to think of that speed. Not for that price. Hmm. It's crabby. What's everyone got going on this week? Any projects? Or are you gonna just like try to catch up on some sleep? Because that's what I'm going to do once I finish this project. I have been sleeping every other day for like the past 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure I shaved a couple of years off my life. But it's for the art. Seal and dugong. Looks like they share the same color. Just like a. It's much more yellow. Seeing shadow people yet? Oh, nah. Nah. I've sleep deprived myself so much over the past years as an artist. Ain't no thing. Don't tell my wife though. Let's see. Farfetch, Dodo, Magnemite, Magneton, done. Ponyta, Rapidash, done. Tentacruel, Graveler, Abracadabra, Alakazam. Okay. So these Pokemon here at the bottom, all the Kanto Pokemon, were actually drawn like really early on. So they're not ugly, but like my line art has improved so much since then. But I'm not about to like fucking George Lucas my my drawing. It is what it is. I can't. My reference pictures for their colors are really bad. I need to find like the eye color. It's black. It's like, what's his eye color? Black. Oh. Give me a second. I'm still drainy. Ah. Cool that they have the same color palette, like overall color scheme until you get to Alakazam. Then it's just like, what the hell is that? Let's go ahead and flatten all these layers. Simplify life. So I do want to once again thank everybody who has kept me company during this long project. And then, damn, I appreciate everyone who went and picked up a print, pre-ordered a print of it in my online shop. So soon. Normally, we don't get the pre-orders. Normally, I don't get pre-orders coming in. Well, like really ever. But whenever I do a big project, it's not until like the project is done do we start getting the pre-orders. So this is really nice. Uh, considering all the projects that we have completed, um, like you've seen how complex they are. I'm glad that I'm buying a little bit of good faith with y'all, because that's what a pre-order is, just good faith. Man, I could be. We're so close. Plus, if I don't have this done by the time my wife wakes up, she's gonna kill me. A lot of the Kanto shinies look like, when I say they look sick, I mean they look ill, as in like literally sick. They're all like green and gross and shit. Oh man, I am falling asleep on my feet. Again. Venonat and Venomoth. Oh wow, right on the money the first time. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and merge down all these layers. I think Mankey's looking a little too dark. Let's bring up just a little bit. There you go, that's better. Cool. Let's go ahead and flatten all these layers. Ah, I have like a horrible pain in my left trapezius from the way my arm is positioned for this drawing, or has been positioned for weeks. Whoopsie. What color is that? For shiny oddish. Can't seem the idea. It's probably up here. Jeez. Okay. We're gonna save it, and then I need to take like a 2-minute break because I'm falling asleep again. My body's like falling apart. For those who don't know, we've been streaming over 10 hours, and I've been working on this for 3 weeks straight, sleeping every other night. And we're right at the finish line now. My body's real trash, just starting to give in. So, but we're gonna finish it. We're almost like we're right there. We're gonna finish it, but let me breathe for a second. Okay. So it's gonna take like 4 or 5 minutes to save. I'm actually gonna go stretch. I'll be right back, okay? Nobody go anywhere. I'll be right back. Actually, if anyone is interested in pre-ordering a print of this, they are available in my online shop right now. Otherwise, I just appreciate you guys hanging out with me for real. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. That's still saving? Shit. Whoa. Oh boy. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering, I work at a I draw at a standing desk. I do everything at a standing desk. My bad. I'm so tired. So most artists will have a regular sitting desk and they'll kind of shrimp over like this, and that's really bad for their back. I'm very good about staying straight, staying strong, and pivoting with my elbows instead of my wrists. So avoid carpal. But the trade off is because I'm having to lift everything all times when I'm working. My back muscles, specifically my traps, tend to take a lot of damage, and it is like caught right now so bad. Camo, hi, welcome. We're just waiting for the file to save, and then we're gonna continue. We're really close to the end, very very close. Welcome, welcome everybody. Uh, so Universe over in the Twitch chat is asking how long did this take? My total work time on this before the shiny recoloring, which is what we're doing right now. The drawing was complete. Now we're going in and recoloring it shiny. I haven't counted the hours for the shiny recoloring, but before the shiny, I have about 900 work draw hours invested. About 900 hours, yeah. We'll continue drawing once the file is done saving. Welcome everybody. Wow. All right. Gee. That's all we have left down there at the bottom. So Venomoth. It's a bad reference picture for Venomoth. Well, you know, I don't think I've ever seen shiny Venomoth before this. As I was going back and recoloring everybody into their shiny forms, I hadn't realized there's just like a ton of Pokemon that I never bothered looking up their shiny forms because I don't shiny hunt, so I was just like, whatever. But there we go. When you hit 10,000, well, I've drawn well over 10,000 hours. I'm just talking about this one project right here. I'm for anyone who is just joining, I'm primarily a traditional artist. What we normally do here on the channel is just kind of work in the sketchbook, kind of practice some stuff. But this is a very special project, very different. I'm drooling all over myself right now because that's how messed up I am. Anyway, anyway. So do we have any artists in the chat? I'm streaming on multiple platforms, by the way. So if I'm talking and you're just like, what are you doing? I'm just talking to somebody else. I actually did fall asleep on stream earlier because we've been on for about 10 hours, 11 hours now. Yeah, I'll keep the VOD up. I'll keep the video up. So if you ever want to browse and watch me. Oh yeah, I was having trouble getting the color for the Oddish family. I do appreciate y'all keeping me company while I finish up this very long, grueling project. Can't believe it's finally over. Ah, for now. So Clefairy and Clefable have the same shade of pink. Actually, all their colors are the same. That's convenient for me. Fairy has little fangs, right? Any vial. Just checking the eye color. So it's the same color as the flower. We're gonna flatten the layers so there's not a million layers that we're working with. Alright. Who's next? Ninetales, Vulpix, and then the Nidorino family. So all the Nidorinos are over there, or the Nidorans are over there. Pidgey, Ekans, Pikachu, Raichu. Jesus. It never ends. Now we're getting there. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We're almost done. Oh, almost. I'm like falling asleep on my feet. We're so close to being done. Oh, it's probably up here. Closer. Shiny Ninetales. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna save the file. We're really close to being done. I'm gonna save the file, and then I need to go stretch my shoulder because this thing is crazy, crazy caught. Jeez. It does take the file like 4 minutes to save, so I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. This has been a crazy fucking long process, this drawing. So we're right there at the end. Thank you. I'll be right back. When it's done saving, I'll go back. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. the follow on the Twitch. By the way, we are streaming on multiple platforms. I want to say hi to the TikTok. There's a lot of you in there. Thank you. Twitch, thanks for the follow right now. YouTube, Instagram. How's it going, Instagram? And then Trovo and Kick. I haven't seen a damn person in those ones. So again, thank you to everyone who's picked up a pre-order. Thank you to everyone who's gone to my shop and pre-ordered a print of this every Pokemon Shiny drawing. The total work time on this is over 1,000 hours. And it's finally going to be done. Yep. As soon as it's done saving. I have zoned out and straight up blacked out during this live stream. Join us. Not this cursing. Okay. Sandshrew and Sandslash are next, and then the Nidoran family, male and female. And then after that, we have we still have Ekans, the Spearow, the Pidgeline, and then the starters. That's it. Sounds like a lot, but it's like most of the Nidorans are like close to the same color anyway, so. Oh, because normally in the non-shiny version of this drawing, which I'll show you when this is done saving, the unknown are, they're black. So they kind of blend in. They're a little hard to see, but the shiny unknown are this vivid blue color, and man, they look awesome. Like I kind of want to just add more unknown just throughout the drawing. Probably, yeah. In the Twitch, I just happened to find this stream at 6 a.m. I want to say this is so amazing and impressive. Please do all the self-care. I will. Yeah, I'll do all the self-care when this is done. I'm right now I'm doing the self-care for the business and the financials and taking care of my family. That is self-care. But once this is done, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep for like 2 whole days. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Yeah, that was in the Twitch chat. I mean, preferably if I can get this done and sleep, then that's obviously the optimal way to do it, right? Oh, damn. That hurt. This thing is still saving. Oh, you know what? It's because I have all these. I'm supposed to collapse all the layers before I save it, because adding just these like 15 extra layers, even though they're empty, really slows down the write time. So you notice the colors might look a little desaturated or washed out, right? Well, the reason that is, one, the background that I'm using is a really light. It's not white. I mean, it's showing white right now because I don't have the background pulled up. That's a really light background, and I don't want to have like really aggressive dark colors next to a really light background. I know that can sometimes make them pop, but like I want something a little more subtle with this. Plus, with all the colors kind of being closer to each other in like saturation and value, it's a lot easier to go in to like I'll take the finished image and I'll go into like Photoshop, because we're in Clip Studio Paint right now. When the colors are flatter and closer to each other, it's a lot easier to kind of edit all the colors in mass. Hope that makes sense. Sand shrew. Oh, shiny sand shrew, I forgot. It's so good. There's a little teal in there. Yep. All right. About right there. Oh no, my mouse is dying. Oh no, I got disconnected from the TikTok. That sucks. TikTok disconnects you because they quote detect inactivity. Just because I'm doing like subtle drawing, subtle movements. I'm not jumping around and dancing in front of the camera. That's why they read me as being inactive. What was I saying? I was saying some shit. Oh god. Oh. Anyway, TikTok chat. The TikTok broadcaster studio thing kicked me out because it said I was being inactive. And I assume they think I'm inactive because I'm not running around dancing and shit. Whatever they're using to detect motion, just my my moving around my my stylus on screen just kind of isn't enough, huh? So a lot of the Pokemon down here at the bottom, all the Kanto Pokemon, they were drawn first. Remember, this drawing is like 10 years old, right? So that's why some of them may not look quite on model compared to some of the Pokemon up top. But I've noticed that something as simple as adjusting the eyes Gets it way more like on model. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of. I'll just have to reshape the whole head. I ain't gonna do that though. Damn. Stay with me, everyone. We're almost there. Okay. Firo. Let's flatten this. Hello, TikTok. Hmm. I actually have the I've already chosen out the colors for Shiny Pikachu because I have like 100 Pikachu kind of sitting around the whole drawing. Um, Raichu, Shiny Raichu. Shiny Raichu. It's just a little bit more red than normal Raichu. Okay. Kanto and all the hue slider, shift green. Yeah, and then Gen 2 is all pink shinies. Welcome, welcome everybody. We are almost done with this project. But now, it's too dark. Man, my brain is like, oh, gee. Wow. Fell asleep standing up again. All right, so that's a fourth time I've knocked out on this stream. That's fun. We're so close to victory. Let's do the Pidgey line next. Yeah, you're not joking. Like everything in Gen 1 is just slightly green. Dragging. Um, there's always that thing where early Pokemon was restricted on like every level. That's why the colors are a certain way, the designs are a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, but that's why Pokemon are so complex now. Hey Jory, what's going on? How am I doing? No, dude. How do I look? I'm jacked up, dude. I've fallen asleep on this stream like 4 times. But you know what? We're right there. We're about to finish this drawing. Well, finish it, but then I do have to go back and proofread it, but that I can do on my own time. Pidgeot seems to have the same like color. That's good. It's a little bit more yellow on the belly. It's just up the saturation a little bit. That should handle it. And Happy New Year, though, Jory. Thank you. Happy New Year to everybody. Shit. All right, the Nidoran family, and then we go to the Kanto starters, and then that's it. Actually, Nidoran family, Kanto starters, and then we got a little surprise thing that Pokemon that we need to add. Jory, what's new? Oh, my brain's not firing. I'm like, what? Where am I? What am I doing? So that's female Nidoran right there. Dude, I'm like drooling over here. This is wild. That's good stuff. just trying to correct your schedule and everything. You talking about your sleep schedule? Wow. Wow. No. Whew. Okay. Passed out again. So we're really, really close. I am going to okay. I'm gonna save the file. I'm gonna step away, stretch, wake up. Okay? We only got a couple Pokemon left, and I just cannot stay awake. But we are gonna finish it, so zoom out so it looks really impressive to whoever shows up. I know I've fallen asleep on stream before. I wonder if you've ever heard me snoring. Because I could snore standing up. Anyway. Oh, dude, your sleep schedule dictates like everything. Like everything. On how you run, how you think, or how your body runs, how you think, you know? Like, okay, well, this is going to take like 4 minutes to save. This will be the last save that we do, and then we'll just finish it. So I just need to walk around the office, kind of stretch, because I have that really bad squeeze trap right now. And then come back, and it'll be the final lap, okay? If anyone is interested, if anybody in any of the 6 live streams that we're on is interested in pre-ordering a print of this, I put a link into the chat. Anyway, okay, we'll let this save. I'm gonna stretch, walk around, but I will be back and we'll finish it when we come back. No more stops. We only got a couple Pokemon left. Welcome everyone. We're just waiting for the file to finish saving, and then we only have a couple Pokemon, then it's it. Hang out with us till the very end. But the file does take like 5 minutes to save, so we're just kind of waiting on that. I'm just kind of stretching right now because my body is jacked up from working on this. While working on this project, I haven't been able to practice my guitar. It's gonna be so rusty when I get back to it. I don't know where my pick went. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking train wreck. Just venting, guys. But honestly, like we're almost done with this, so it's this is like the best like time right now. Anytime I do one of these big projects, I've done one for every Dragon Ball character, I've done one for a Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just like um yeah, so um I've done a lot of these projects and like we're most exhausted right here at the end, but this is the best time because we're about to like finish it and it's going to be like it's done. Once you finish it once, it's like that's it. Home stretch for sure. I'm very new to guitar. I'm learning. Couple of months. Okay, it's still saving. I have to go pee. And we'll come back. Home stretch. We'll finish it. Okay. It's just we got to finish the Nidoran family, and then the Kanto starters, and then we have one Pokemon to add, and then we're done. All right, finish saving finally. Let's. No, no, it's not missing though. Missing those in there already. Come on. I went and washed my face and everything. Do you want me to show you missing though, or do you want to just? Because I know where it is. Okay, so we were doing the Nidoran family. Dude, I like blacked the fuck out while we were doing this. Okay. Yeah, it'll be more fun if you find it yourself. Actually, more over here. Let's get the white other eyes now so I don't have to deal with it later. I think I'm getting my second win. I'm feeling okay right now. We'll see how long that lasts. Shiny Nidorino. Yeah, see, you could tell that this was done. Okay, so the Pokemon closer to the bottom were done earlier, right? And then naturally, as time went on, I started adding Pokemon to the top. You could tell that my spacing on these earlier Pokemon wasn't great. I mean, isn't that okay? Nothing here is bad, but compared to how efficient I am up top with managing space, like I can't even see the rest of Nidorino here. Tempted to add some lines. I'm allowed to change things. It's okay. I'm a doctor. Don't worry about it. The temptation to take my pen and clean up and redo some not all some of the line work in here was really like it was really hard to resist that urge because then it would have just been me like redrawing the whole thing, right? We don't need. Get out of here, Dewey. You don't want no part of this shit. This will give Nidorino just a little bit more like volume. Nice. So now he like exists in the space a little bit more. That's it. That's all I had to do. Let's get darker. TikTok chat. Hello. I hope you guys can hear me. I have not been able to confirm whether or not the TikTok people can hear me or not. It's showing my audio volume for TikTok is really low, but anyway, welcome. Thank you. Does it help you to stay awake, active if we talk more, or is it too hard to? I think talking, the chat I think helps. But I'm actually feeling kind of awake now, so yeah. But I mean, the chat always helps. Okay, Nido Queen, Shiny Nido King is blue, right? Yeah. Oh, he's like electric blue. He's like a Hyundai. All right, and one of the Nidorans needs to get a Mega in the next game. You know, they're, I mean, while not fully confirmed, we're getting Megas back, right? They got to give Nido King and Nido Queen Megas, dude. Come on. You keep super weird hours and sometimes do 12 to 15-hour streams. I know sometimes your brain is mush and you can't handle the chat. I think it depends, right? Sometimes you would be and sometimes you're not. Yeah, that's why when people ask like, "Oh, so on average, how long does a project take you?" I'm just like, dude, it depends on like, it depends on how everything else around my life was going during that day. That determines how like efficient or inefficient my drawing is going to be that day. What color are his Neo King eyes? Blue. Blue. By the way, whenever it is that we finish, you know, it might be in like another hour or two. Um, I'm not gonna just end the stream right away. Just so you guys know, this, like I talked about earlier, this drawing like means a lot to me. You know, paid for my student loans. You know, it just put me on the board, right? And I don't think that I just don't feel like enough eyeballs have reached it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I deserve whatever. It's not about that. It's just I would just like to try to push it so we can get it to more people, more eyeballs, right? So whenever it is we're done with the drawing, I'm not gonna end the stream. We're gonna hang out here, talk about the drawing, and I'm just gonna we'll hang out and I'll just spam like Reddit and and Twitter and TikTok and stuff. But we'll just leave the stream running while I spam it, and I'll try to stay awake. The adrenaline of finishing it is probably going to keep me awake, at least for a little bit. Needle Queen. What color is Needle Queen? She's a cool color, right? Yeah, it's like green. That's awesome. Yeah, that's always fun to tell clients. You're just like, how long does it normally take you? I'm just like, I can give you a general time frame for when I'll deliver it to you. That's all I can offer. So, interesting thing about this drawing, right? Um, oh, interesting thing about this drawing is when I was placing all the Pokemon initially, I did take into consideration their colors. So, for example, I didn't want like Whale Lord, Wishy Washy, and Gyarados, three giant blue Pokemon next to each other. So I separated them. Now that we're going in and recoloring everybody shiny, it's kind of just up to chance. And there's a lot of areas where um, uh, there's a lot of areas in the drawing where there's like a heavy concentration of one color. But I think it looks fine. I'm just saying like um, I put that much thought into the first one, and if this one comes out okay, then that was just pure luck. But I think this is the right color. What color are Mega Nidoqueen's eyes? Well, they had that like red hue to them. Oops. All right. All right. We're back where it started. The Kanto starters. I believe that's all that's left, minus the one mystery Pokemon. Which, if you're paying attention to the names of my layers, it should not actually be much of a mystery. Yeah. Okay. Let's flatten these out. think the skin stayed the same on all three of them. We'll give Venusaur a little bit darker because he's the big boy. Hello, everybody. Charmeleon's tail. Oh, behind him. What? So, slouched my neck down. That's no good. Wait, hold on. I think my dog's awake. Dang, we're on a roll. All right, I have to probably go take my dog out to use the restroom. Dang it, we're so close. But, all right, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Want to say hi to the chat? Want to say hi to the chat before we go potty? All right, I'm gonna take her out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Just had to take my dog out real quick, but we're back now. It's still saving, huh? What do you know about that? Thank you for all the follows on all the platforms so far. Well, while we wait for it to save, if anyone has any questions about the drawing. Thank you, everybody, so much for, whoops, everyone who picked up some pre-orders of this shiny drawing. We're just waiting for it to save right now. We're not done. Oh, I think my wife's awake. No, for real, I really appreciate everyone who's picked up a pre-order. Well, while this saves, my dog wants to. Okay, free, go ahead. I released the puppy back into the house. She'll probably make her way to the bedroom. Okay. Okay, this save time is nuts now. This is like too much. So, do we have any computer aficionados in here? Any people who like computers? Uh so in the Twitch chat said really cool big image. Thank you. Good luck on finishing it. Oh, thank you. We actually have we're almost done. No, only a couple more characters. By a couple I mean we're just recoloring. We got 5 more to recolor, and then I have 1 more to draw and color. And then other than that, so that's it. And then I'll have to go in on my own time. I'll have to go into the back and kind of there's like empty pixels because I was using the paint bucket on everything. So but yeah, I swear it's like we're basically done. Oh yeah, so this is what it looks like in the new shiny form. For those who don't know, now you know. Let me show you what it looked like prior to this. That's the non-shiny form. I've had this one done for quite some time. In the past 3 weeks, boom, full shiny. I do have it as a print. Yeah, I do have it as a print. They're actually going to be. I have the direct link for you. Yeah, so the non-shiny version will be available at all times, but this shiny version here is only going to be available for I think maybe a week. I was going to take it off right as the stream ended, but I had a lot of people who wanted to buy it said you got to wait. And I'm assuming because they wanted to get their paychecks in, right? So I mean, I'm not going to take it off the site yet, but this will be a limited time frame to get this, and then I won't produce it anymore. I just want it to be kind of a collector's item, something a little cooler. Just just kind of something to have. For everyone who's new here, I can go over the story one more time. Uh, Around the time I started drawing, about 10 years ago, well, give or take, I did the very first version of this drawing, which only went up to Ultra Sun and which only went up to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire X and Y. Yeah, the non-shiny is the draw 'em all, and then the shiny one it's just it's like a little poster that says pre-orders. We're doing Charizard next. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Pokemon. Yeah, I drew every every one with their shiny form. So this is what the normal one looks like. If it'll load. Oh wait. There. So that's what the normal one looks like. And the past 3 weeks I've gone in and redraw or recolored everyone. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if I knew how Pokemon work. My bad. I misread your thing. Yeah, my bad. I misread your question. That's my fault. Yeah. So each Pokemon will have it's a completely different color scheme. Some of them are really similar, but um, it's still different. Yeah. So like any Pokemon that you could think of, if you Google shiny of that Pokemon, you'll be able to see their pattern or their color scheme. Hold on, I think my dog's whining. Let's continue. So the reason I'm so grateful for the pre-orders is because I mean, normally when I do these big projects, people don't hit up the people don't do the pre-orders with me. They usually wait till it's completely done, even though this is basically done at this point. But to me, it's a sign of good faith. So I just really appreciate that. But no, this it's a very important drawing to me. Yeah, it was like the first major project. It's I think the thing that people still know me best for. Um, it got featured on some sites back in like 2018, and through that I was able to make enough sales to just pay off what was left of my student loans at the time. You know, that's wild, right? Um, yeah, you know, it's just I just really care about this project. I do like I just like all these big collage, heavy character pieces. Um, I just like really care about them. Like I actually, they're not just like products to me. I'm not just trying to like churn out stuff to like hawk off at like a convention or something. Like I mean, some of my artwork is that, but these ones specifically, these big collage ones, specifically the Pokemon one, I actually like care about it. You know what I'm saying? It actually means something. Shiny Squirtle has a green shell, right? So I'm like I said, I'm not really a fan of uh, doing the George Lucas thing and kind of touching up old artwork, you know. But for like so long, there's some stuff about this war turtle that has always bothered me. So we're just gonna fix it right now. Don't at me. Oh, hold on, my wife texts me. Okay, so the first part, like these Pokemon down here, I did them in like 2018, right? So what this Wartortle needs is to squish his head a little bit. Oops. What? Is there a reason I can't move this? Hmm. Fascinating. It won't let me free transform it. Okay, I'll just redraw it. So sassy, right? So I'm allowed to clean it up if I want to. This war turtle has always been a little flat. Like he obviously he lacked like volume. You know, he looked like he got squished. And then his arms are a little stubby, so we're gonna clean that up too. I'm gonna shrink the brush size. It's a little. And then his arms are a little stubby. They need to be. I mean, they look okay. They're just a little stubby. They need to be maybe out about right there. Ooh. Forbidden craft. Editing old artwork. Hey, Storm. What's up? So again, I don't want to change too much, but you see how he's kind of leaning forward right here? It would actually look a lot nicer. Just something simple change. If he was putting the weight, his body weight. I know this is just like it's you can call it a nitpicky thing, but it's something that like your brain will notice and it just will look better. So if you move it forward under his head, and he's putting all his weight on this foot, it's actually going to look a little bit better. Again, this was stuff I did in 2018, and naturally you want to have improved since then, but you need the self control to not redo all your old artwork. Yeah. So a little bit. So now he's really putting his weight here. You would think that no one would care, but if you look at him now, doesn't he just look like he's distributing his weight better? He just looks a little bit better, right? A little bit more balanced. Um, I mean, since we're doing it, let's do it. I actually have no issues with the other two. It's cold here. It's 6 a.m. You had a dream. You were walking in a blizzard, or were you didn't wake up cold because you dreamed about the blizzard. You dreamed about the blizzard because you were cold. Hopefully TikTok doesn't try to kick us out again. Okay, we're see. This is how it starts. Oh, I'm just gonna edit. I'm just gonna redo this and redo that and kind of clean this up and that. No, 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 no. That's how it starts. You end up redrawing the whole thing. We're not gonna do that. We're stopping right here. Just you're waiting for what? Oh, starting to just redo everybody? Nah, I can't do that. Even the pattern on the shell is kind of off. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know the starters are different. They get the treatment. I'm gonna do with this. He's got one small hand over here. A strong hand. Sorry, Metapod, you lose a little bit of real estate today. That's fine. That's it. Have I ever done any 3D art like in Blender? No, I haven't actually. I've used ZBrush to like mock up backgrounds. That was a long time ago. Okay. While there are other things, we're not gonna go there. But War Turtle, of all of them, he needed some serious work. Look at that, I basically redrew him because like every part of his other design just like had issues. He looked stubby, you know, and not in like the cute stubby. So wonky. Wonky is the word, not stubby. That's it. That's all he gets. The tail needs to be bigger as well. He had a little dinky tail. I'm sure there's other stuff that we'll go back and do. So let's go ahead and merge these or flatten these layers together. Yep. A little bit more saturation. Oh, see, now he stands out too much if I do that. So just leave it like that. So for some reason, my wife is awake right now. She should be asleep, getting her recovery, getting her rest. So I'm gonna have to go to the room real quick and say hello, see what's going on, make sure she's okay. After I finish coloring this. Hey, Noju, what's up? He's got a green shell as well. See? You know, over here on the right hand side, I have a little reference window. Right. How much sassier he is now. Right, I'm gonna hit save. Gonna hit save. We may or may not fix Blastoise's face. Probably not. Okay, save. It's gonna take about 5 minutes for it to save, and then I have to go check on the wife, and we will come back, and we got more to draw. I'm still gonna be around for a long time. I've caught my second wind now that the sun has, now that the sun is shining. You know what else is shining? Pre-orders of these prints. All right, I will be right back while this saves. Damn. TikTok disconnected my stream again. God damn, they are rough, man. Anyway, I'm gonna eat. I'm so beat, but I'm enjoying the stream, and there's just a little bit left to do. Um, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna eat to recharge, and then we'll come back and we'll just keep working, keep streaming. We're basically done though. Once I finish coloring Blastoise, well, I gotta fill in like the empty spots on the starters, but then there's one more Pokemon to add after that, and then we'll go from there. We'll probably just stay on the stream. There's a little bit of cleanup work to do, so we might just do that. So, all right, I'm gonna eat. I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. Oh, enjoy the food. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so welcome back, TikTok. You have all. You're all welcome. You're all welcome back to hang out with us. Let me pull up a reference picture. I don't remember Blastoise's design, like, just off the top of my head. Hello, everyone. am very sleep deprived, so if I kind of nod off while I'm drawing, just don't worry about it. As long as I don't fall and like hit the ground, I'm okay. We've been streaming for like 14 hours or something. So what I'm doing is I'm giving some of the Pokemon a bit of a facelift. I did a lot of these drawings a long time ago. This project is I've been working on it on and off for like 10 years, constantly kind of fixing it up. So yeah. So I already fixed the Wartortle. I need to fix up Blastoise just a little bit. How's everyone doing? Looking cool, the facelift. What am I doing? What? I'm not following my undersketch because I'm tired and sleepy and stupid. So let's do that again. Except actually follow the sketch that we left. So what is everybody doing today? See, I can't remember his design off the top of my head, so I have to pull up a reference picture. Hmm. Oh, infinity. I appreciate that. Wow, I am sleepy and having a hard time drawing Blastoise right now. But we'll get it. I'll wake I'll wake up eventually. You know what it is? I need like a hidden nicotine. Yep. There we go. Want it to be a little chunkier. How's it going? So while I was gone prepping, wow, why can't I free transform anything anymore? What the fuck? While I was out doing domestic stuff, why am I unable to free transform anymore? Ugh, shit. Hmm. But Butterfree gets in the way if I move him like that. Hmm. Oh, yeah, we'll pause on that one until I wake up. Jesus. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hmm. Can't quite get it to look like Blastoise, and I also can't quite stay awake. I think I have the eye sitting a little bit too far back, and I can't really get that look. I believe it intersects about like right here. Dang. I'm having such a hard time with this. It's a fucking Blastoise. Jesus Christ. The hell? Oh. Boy, sleepy. That's why. Oh shit. Let's go fix Mewtwo instead. Falling asleep on my feet. Should be facing inwards towards him. Damn. Struggle bussing. Behind me too. Oh, his hands go. Okay. All right. All right, that's cool. Wow. If I fall asleep while standing up, you can't do anything about it. I'm gonna fall and probably hurt myself. So, all right. So, I was kind of focused there, but I do appreciate everybody who's coming to hang out. We're still going to stream. That's not over yet. I'm just saying thank you for dropping by. Thank you for everybody who's picked up a pre-order of this print. The shiny coloring is essentially done. There's just we're doing some facelifts on certain Pokemon that if their stance is a little boring, like this Mewtwo, which was just kind of standing there, so I'll give him a bit of a generic pose. But I mean, look at how much more dynamic that this Mewtwo pose is compared to. Here, let me pull up. This is what Mewtwo's pose looked like before the overhaul. He's just kind of standing there, right? Like how boring. And I did that drawing like years ago. So naturally, over time, you should get better. And now the new Mewtwo just has just a little bit more personality. So there's certain Pokemon that I want to make sure that they get like the full treatment. It just sucks because I'm really, really sleepy. And that Blastoise is giving me trouble. Watch. That Blastoise is giving me trouble, and then we're going to come back to it in like 30 minutes, and all of a sudden it's going to be fixed. Like, I'm just going to be able to draw. All right, so the file is saving. It takes a little bit for it to save, but... Is it 6:30? 8:30. 6:30. Oh man, I have to really work on reducing the amount of layers in this project because I can't be sitting here for 5 minutes while it saves. So, TikTok chat. How's everyone doing in there? I don't know how TikTok works. Are you able to write to me? I don't know. Is that like a proper chat box? Oh, good morning, everyone. I can't believe how long it takes for this file to save. There's something going on here. I like must have did or added something that's just like pushing it overboard. Ah, jeez. Anyway, I'll see you guys in about fucking half an hour when this is done saving. I'm just gonna go check on my dog real quick. She's in the office here with me. Her stomach's making weird noise. I'm having a really good morning. I hope everyone's new year is going well. All right. Well, this is about to finish saving, and then we're gonna come back, and there's some Pokemon that need a facelift bad. Okay. So that's what the next couple hours is gonna be. Just some touch up work. All right. So I accept Mewtwo's new pose. Adjust his nostril a bit. Thank you for all the follows and um, pre-ordering this drawing. Yeah, this Pokemon drawing is really important to me. It I don't know how many times I've shared this story, but yeah, very very important drawing to me. Just little facelifts like that. Nothing like this is I would consider a pretty big facelift. For the other Pokemon, I don't plan to like change their whole pose. It is mainly like a facial structure kind of deal for most of the Pokemon that need a touch up. You have to understand the last time I worked on this was like drawing the characters on here. It was like 6 years ago. How is it going, everybody? So there's the Mew. There's Mewtwo. Much better. See his old pose over here. See over here? He's just kind of loafing around, just kind of sitting around, not doing shit. That's a lot better. Um, I'm gonna probably clean up all the evolutions. Well, actually, Espeon doesn't look that bad. Umbreon and Espeon don't look bad. It's fine. It's not worth like, like deconstructing their sections. Kangaskhan's face. So my proposal for this would be we want to try to keep as much of the original drawing. The thing I don't like about it is the face is really flat, and I want to try to give it some volume. Just a little shift in the like the mouth location, or the a little shift in the center line will make a huge difference in like volume. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good start to their new year. Let's be a little buffer between the neck and the shoulder pad. That's why this Kangaskhan's looking really like cramped. What's going on, everyone? We are just doing a little bit of facelifting over here. Guys, thank you for the likes on the TikTok. I appreciate it. So I've pretty much finished coloring every Pokemon into their shiny forms. But what we are doing right now is a lot of the this project was started some time ago, like a decade ago. There's some line art here that's it's a little dated, right? So we're gonna go in and clean some of it, not all of it, because that's too much. But some of the bigger characters, like we fixed up Mewtwo already. He had like a gesture issue. Oh, trying to stay awake over here. See that there was the face before. It's a very mild change, but I think it's much better. Who else is on the chopping block for a little rework? I think we're gonna put some cell shading on Arceus because he's like dead center of the drawing, and see how he's not dead super center, but he's like there's a big chunk of Arceus there, and it just looks a little flat, you know. So we'll have to do that. Hmm. Going down, trying to stay awake. Hmm. So just trying to stay awake over here. So Blastoise has to go right there, but I'm in the process of redrawing Blastoise, because I didn't like how he looked. So, oh, you know what? We can do Charizard next. Apologies. I keep falling asleep. Look, man. Look. Hold up. Let me get my shit together. All my shit. So it's together. We've been streaming for like 15, 16 hours, okay? Hold up. Let me get my shit together. This Charizard that I drew was like way too lean. Like a beefy fat Charizard. I don't mean to keep falling asleep while we're streaming. All right. I'm gonna let the file save. It takes about 4 or 5 minutes to save. I'm gonna go get something to eat. It'll wake me up, and then we'll come back and continue on with the Pokemon facelifts. Hello, TikTok. Hello. How is everybody? How's everyone's new year going? Thank you for the Twitch follow. Hope everyone is doing well. Just waiting for the file to save. I swear to God, this takes so long. It wasn't taking that long to save it earlier in the stream, which means I mean we didn't add like that much data to the drawing itself. You know what I mean? Like we added like one layer of stuff. Yeah, so we've been streaming for like 14 hours and 50 minutes. So, um, yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. So we're pretty much done turning everyone shiny. What I'm doing now is reworking some of the Pokemon that I actually don't really like how they looked. So I'll show you a before and after of Kangaskhan and a before and after of a War Turtle. Once it's done saving, I'll show you. All right, cool. So what we're doing right now, everybody, is I did finish coloring. I did finish recoloring all the Pokemon from normal to shiny. So everybody's good to go. So what I'm doing now, since I have some time, is yeah, tell that to my revenue. All right, so for example, where the fuck did Kangaskhan go? Okay, so on the right hand side over here. What the hell? So I don't want to redraw everybody, but there are some Pokemon. You see, it looks a little goofy, right? See, now there's a little volume to its face, right? And then yeah, so much better. Where's another one? Oh, what in the? Hmm. So there's our new War Turtle. That's what the old one looked like. Now remember, I drew these a long time ago, so I'm just kind of like, hey, yo, thank you for the Twitch sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, so the one on the right was the old one, and it's that War Turtle has always kind of bothered me. It's not like horribly ugly, right? Nobody in this drawing is horribly ugly. It just as time goes on, you know, you start getting a little bit better, and I'm just like, oh, what would I change? And so why not? Blastoise is actually on the chopping block right now. I was just falling asleep, so I couldn't get the Blastoise looking right. I was like, okay, I need to wake up and then I can do it. I'm gonna do all the evolutions. I'm gonna kind of clean up their face a little bit. Um, More so, I want to keep them on model. I want them to look like Pokemon, like you know what I mean. So, all right. So the next one I did was. It's not that Mewtwo was ugly in the old one. It's not like it was bad. It's just he was just kind of he was just kind of loafing around, just kind of hanging out there. So I just raised his arms, give him a little bit more scowl. Thank you for that sub, by the way. Um, some other Pokemon that I can just adjust. It has to be like a quick adjustment. I think everything up top is kind of safe. I don't think I need to adjust anybody up top because I drew them like way later, and so they're looking pretty sharp. think everyone looks okay. Actually, it's just the Kanto Pokemon that the old ones. I think are the ones that bother me. Yeah, Matt, I am struggling to stay awake here. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna give the Kanto evolutions a little facelift, and then I think after that we'll do Blastoise, and I think that's it. We're not gonna go and do everybody. Those are the main ones that were bothering me. I think Flareon looks okay, but let me pull up a Flareon reference and see what we could change. I do know, and this I guess this almost doubles like an art lesson. Um, One of the reasons the evolutions that I drew in the Kanto ones here, because I drew those in like 2018. So yeah, my line work has gotten better. But one of the things that I made a mistake with, you see how much there's like a lot of little details, right? If you can accomplish the same thing with fewer lines. So for example, actually, let's make that a little longer. Yeah. There you go. Less is more. Bigger puffs, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna erase and do replace all the puffs. I just wanted to demo that for people who are like, why would you do that? Why would you put less detail? Because it looks better. It's less detail, but if you could convey more information with less detail, then that's good because that's hard. Okay, so the quarter angle, you should be able to probably see some of the other eyeball. This quarter angle right here, probably see about. Are we still live on TikTok? They've kicked me off of TikTok due to quote inactivity. It's because I'm not like dancing around and shit. So I did a lot of the eyes with with the filling in the line art. So you see how I was doing like just filling it in like that? I don't like to do that anymore. I like to, give it the outline and then use colors to fill it in. Right? Get it. Just shut up and dance. Okay, Vaporeon's definitely gonna need a little attention. Go ahead and fix these colors already. Yeah, man. Be careful out there. And I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna be here whenever it is you're done doing everything in your day. Okay, see, Vaporeon needs a definite little facelift. So what is it about this that I think it's just the face shape. Oh, and he's very far removed from the body. Hey, what's going on? Am I what? Am I drowsy? Am I tired? Am I sleepy? I'm very all of those things. I haven't gone to sleep in like 2 days. So yeah, I did finish this drawing. So for anyone who's new here, I have the okay. Sorry, there's a lot of layers here I'm sorting out. I have a non-shiny version of the drawing where all the Pokemon are their normal colors. You know, I did that a couple of years ago. So what I did now was I went back to that and recolored the whole thing so all the Pokemon are shiny. By the way, everyone who has picked up a pre-order of this print, I really appreciate it. And now after we finish doing the colors, there are some Pokemon because you know I did this drawing like years ago. There are some Pokemon where I'm just kind of like you're not like looking too great. So the evolutions are gonna go through something of a facelift right now to see if I can get them to look a little bit more evolutionist. You know what I mean? Like for all intents and purposes, this does look like Vaporeon. Just have to figure out why. Like it was just something a little off, and I think it was the eyes. Yeah, I think the head is just looking really like the volume of the head is just not right, so it's looking really flat and awkward. So if we treat it more like spherical, there you go, much better. Totally sleepwalking through all this, by the way. And it looks like his neck is like extended really, really far out. So the way the solution to that is to bring the little neck guard up a little bit. There you go. Much better. Let me fall asleep and snore right into the mic. Would not be the first time. Damn, at this rate, how far can I get before I just straight up just completely pass out? That sounds like a challenge. Shit. It doesn't matter how many times I pass out while we're streaming. As long as I don't fall and hit the floor, what's up? We all good, right? Hmm. Shit. All right, I'm gonna save the file. It's the facelifts are going well. I just am really sleepy. I'm just moving real slow. So we're gonna facelift Jolteon, Eevee, and Umbreon, Espeon, and Sylveon. They look okay. It was just these ones. Maybe shape Hitmonchan's face a little bit because that'll be really fast. We're gonna let it save, so give it a few minutes. Dory, what's up? Yeah. I finished coloring all the shiny Pokemon. So what I'm doing now is doing some facelifts. Cause the Kanto area of this drawing was done back in like 2018 or whatever. So I didn't realize how much better my line art had gotten since then. So well, it's not just the line art. It's just a lot of the characters aren't really, how would you say, on model for Pokemon. they just look a little off. So you could see Eevee right here, right? Um, I think I already fixed. Yeah, I already fixed Espeon's face. But here, that's what over here on the right hand side. That's what Vaporeon looked like. See, gave him a facelift. Flareon wasn't that bad, but still, I fixed it a little bit. So I'm gonna be doing that for all the evolutions, and then we'll see what other Kanto ones just look, you know, like need like a lot of work. So um, oh, we need to do Blastoise. Just a couple of facelifts, not a big deal. And then after that, there is a secret Pokemon that I have to add to the drawing. Um, oh, actually, I have to draw the female Indeedee because I forgot to draw her in the like when I was doing the drawing. I only drew the male, and they have very different looks. So after the facelifts, I have to add that Pokemon in, and then I could add in the secret Pokemon, and then I honestly, it's gonna be done. Um, but I'm just gonna stay on stream because well, we're making some good pre-sales. Have I desaturated them? What do you mean? The Pokemon? So when I recolored it, because I completely recolored it. Like there's no color that's on like the screen that you're looking at now. All of this is brand new colors. So I did go with a less saturated. Yeah, I went with a less saturated. Like when I was picking my colors for everyone, I'm sure you could tell it looks a little washed out. The reason for that is the background I'm using is going to be really light. It's almost like a gold. Um, and I want the drawing to have like a softer, like a much softer look to it. You know how the current one is, it's very, like it's still nice, but it's very aggressive. Like there's a high contrast on it. I want the shiny one to be very, very soft, um, like easy to look at. Yeah, it gives it a totally different feel, right? And then yeah, my color selection, like my taste, my personal taste in colors has changed over the past few years. Um, so like just me choosing which colors to use is like totally different than before. Before I was just like, oh yeah, it's a blue, that's a blue, and I was like, it didn't matter because everything, there's so many characters. How could you possibly balance the colors? So if you leave everything slightly desaturated, right? What that does is like everything will be closer to each other in value, which will make it a lot easier to like if you want to go not the word color grading is not the word, but if you want to go and mess with like the levels or whatever as a whole, it'll be much easier. Oh, it's like when you film digital. If you're using, when you're shooting something, a video, when you're shooting a video in digital and you shoot it in like an S log and it's everything's fucking gray and flat, they do that because it's easier to like manipulate the image as a whole. That's kind of the same thing with this. Because like on the other one, yeah, on the other one where there's like high contrast, if I tried to adjust one thing, it would be like too far for like one like a Wailord is like bright blue, full saturated blue, and then a Pikachu is like bright yellow, and then an Altaria is like a really soft light blue. And if I wanted to adjust Altaria, I end up fucking up the other guys because they're cranked all the way up. So if you keep everything kind of in the middle like this, if you adjust something, you're never gonna push any colors like too far. You know what I mean? Um, and yeah, I was gonna say that's it, but I mean, there's a lot going on there, right? So it's done saving. Sweet. Mm, okay, let me fix. Let me finish the colors. Uh, whoa. All right, so now I got to fix Evie's face. Again, I think most of it has to do with just like the eye shape or like So, a bit of a bulbous head. So let's add a little bit of like, you see it was flat. I'm gonna add maybe a little bit of bulb to the head up there. Definitely want to round out the face. These sharp edges don't do Eevee any good. And I think that should be like, that's like half the battle right there. Just getting the face right. Um, does it go up here? And then why can't I free transform anymore? I like lost the function to free transform. How's it going, everyone? Jolteon, Dratini. All right, everybody in this fucking row gets a little facelift. Right on YouTube. I don't give a shit. Everybody gets a facelift. You know, I've always thought Jolteon was hard to draw. I bet I would still have trouble drawing Jolteon right now without a reference. Hello, everyone. Facelift. I think a majority of this Jolteon that doesn't look right has to do with the eye placement. I think the eye placement was way too low. And I think the forehead's like way too long. We could either shorten the forehead or lengthen the ear. Let's lengthen the ear. Probably about right here. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. We just finished coloring everything shiny. So what I'm doing now is just a little cleanup job. There are some Pokemon that can use a little cleanup. Little TLC, little revamp. Now I've seen a lot of them that could use. Oh, you know what? No, not too many. But I'm gonna get a couple of them. See, there's too many spikes. There's that thing we were talking about earlier where less is more. So like instead of having like I had like what like 7 spikes up there, we can just do this. Right? I'm just gonna take the shape of a dog face, like the structure of it. Yeah, Jolteon has such as like a specific shape to its face. Trying to stay awake over here. Jolteon's hard to draw, right? There's something about Jolteon's face. The other ones, fine. It's especially Flareon. I think Flareon's the easiest one. No, Espeon and Umbreon are the easiest ones. Um, there's something about the face. You know what it is? Um, no, you know what? I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. Thank God. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's a weird shape, right? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I just got over my flu, so I'm a little. We did finish coloring everyone shiny, by the way. So all I'm doing right now is doing a little bit of facelifts for some of the older Pokemon here that were drawn a long time ago. Glaceon's head crest is a little. Oh, I forgot about Glaceon and the Leafeon. Oh shit! All the Eevees. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't practice drawing dogs, and they're just dogs, right? Right? They're just dogs, right? Did you know I can't draw like a realistic cat? You guys, some time ago, like our entire Twitch channel was just dedicated to studying animals because I just wanted to learn how to draw animals. I learned how to draw everything. I could rotate them in free space without any reference. There's elephants, alligator, crocodile. I knew the difference. We went to sea creatures, like different kinds of frogs. Could not draw a cat. It got to the point where I was just like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna copy the Aristocats, and that's to this day. That's how I draw cats. Something about that bridge of the bridge on the nose area really like fucks me up. I could draw a tiger though, but I can't draw like a house cat. So doing the full shiny version of this drawing, I definitely chose to go with less saturated colors, something a little softer. I think it gives it not just a different vibe. We were talking about that earlier. It's not just a different vibe. It's just I think my taste in colors has changed, and I find this to be more visually appealing. The other stuff is like it's cool, but it's too loud for me. Yeah. Hey, Tiago, what's up? Yeah, it's crazy. It's also crazy that we actually finished our main task, which was to recolor the whole thing shiny. I finished it already. Now we're doing extra credit. I'm going in and cleaning it up. So cleaning it up as in uh, like I'm fixing the look of older drawings in here. Just like how I fixed this link to where you can pre-order this print if anyone was interested. All right, so real talk. Anyone who is still here, from earlier, that was a lot of pre-orders you guys placed this morning. I appreciate that. That's a pretty sweet. I can go to the dentist now. I can't believe how long this file takes to save. It drives me crazy. Yeah, I have a whole Google page full of Jolteons in front of me right now. Like, it might have been easier to just, because with Flareon and Vaporeon, I was able to kind of just clean them up a little bit. I think it would have been better to just start from scratch with Jolteon. I did it. It took me a year, but I'm about to kill this vape because you guys know I stopped like smoking, right? So I had this sitting around. I thought I threw them all away, but this one was sitting in my bag. I must have brought it with me to some convention. Anyway, I was using the Nick in it to kind of stay awake and help focus in my work here. And back in the day, I used to kill one of these in a week. This took me a year. That's pretty good. Okay, now it's done saving. Yeah, I almost feel like it would have been better to just start from scratch with Jolteon. So we got to redo Dratini as well. You want to see the biggest glow up for facelifts? All right, so there's War Turtle, right? Remember, these were done in 2018, so don't. It was a long time ago. Look at our boy now. He's like, what of it? And then I'm fixing Blastoise. And then after that, we have to add the female Indeedee because I totally never drew her in this ever. And then there's a secret Pokemon that I have to add, and then we'll be done. Well, we'll be like done, but I still have to go in and clean up all the empty pixels because I was just waving the paint bucket around. Yeah, let's just erase all this. Just start from scratch. Yeah, it's hard to get like a head shape on it, right? And you know what's interesting? If you look at Google for Jolteon references, from the anime to official merch to fan art, actually everybody's Jolteon kind of looks different. Yeah, he waited like 6 years in that pose, just waiting for me to give him the glow up. He's just like, come on, what you waiting for? Just just get rid of all this shit right here. I don't know what happened to my Clip Studio pane, but I have lost the ability of retransform. Hmm. Just causing trouble everywhere you go. Big ass chicken leg over here. I was like, what is that? Smoltras. That's fine. Well, it like this is a lot more work than I wanted it to be. I'm talking about just Jolteon, not this whole drawing. Strictly just Jolteon. But you know what? You saw what it looked like. It was in mad need of some upgrades. I also gave Mewtwo like an action pose because before he was just kind of like he was straight up just like standing there. See, I can't. It doesn't have like a normal like dog shape. She's got a lot of shit going on, like spikes everywhere. So it's hard to like sort of like navigate the overall shape of a Jolteon. Oh my god! After all this time, still. Well, to be fair, I'm not sitting around like studying Jolteon's shape. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could figure it out. As long as, anyway, it just has to be better than what it was before. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. When you, no wonder it's difficult because if you go to Google, you just type Jolteon. Um, even official artwork is really inconsistent. Yeah, that's what makes it exactly. So it makes it hard to pinpoint what's going on. It's okay. Good enough. Hmm. Still, right? It's the eye placement. It's the eye placement. No, no, fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I'm glad that we're all in agreement though. What did I just do? Fuck this bullshit, dude. Yeah, I know, but like it's just an anime dog. Why is this so what's so complicated? Blah, blah. I know. I know. enough of this shit. Fucking. Okay, for realsies, we gotta get Jolteon done because this is some bullshit. I don't need to be spending an hour on a Jolteon. Whatever this comes out looking like is what it's gonna be. You know, Blastoise was giving me some trouble too. Oh yeah, I was like straight up sleeping while I was trying to draw Blastoise though. That was different. I'm just gonna find a Jolteon head and trace it later. I'm just gonna get a Jolteon head and trace it right now. I think I give a fuck. No, we'll do it later. We'll do it now. Okay. Hold on. There's a 3D model here. $15 of fatigue. No, that's an excuse. Valid or not. Isaac, what's up? Have I been up this whole time? I get to draw for a job. I don't know what the big deal is. Plus, I made a hella pre-orders last night, and it got me all high. So if anyone's interested in pre-ordering more of this prints, you're more than welcome to. Plus, my body is in like major pain right now. Um, like my traps are all like they're super tight right now from just like working. Just oh man, working at the standing desk. It's the eyes. I'm telling you, it's the eyes. They're weird. They're different than the other EV eyes. Hell, really? I'm gonna fucking beat you by a Jolteon. Ooh, I'm like really flustered right now. If it's the mouth area that's giving me trouble, I'll just tilt the head so you can't see the mouth. There. Fucking. My God. I'm having such trouble with Jolted. That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It doesn't look great. It's fine, but still infinitely better than what we had before. I'm going to hit save. It takes about 3 minutes, 5 minutes to save. So, looks like a rabbit. The ears are too thick. Jolteon's ears are very narrow and sharp. My Jolteon's ears are too thick. So I'll sharpen them up, and then that's it. No more. Not going to dedicate any more time to it. So after Jolteon, I have to do Blastoise. And then after that, I'm going to add the female Indeedee. And then after that... No. I don't have to do that. All right, we'll do Blastoise, and then I have to add one special Pokemon, and then we're basically done. Anyway, it takes about 5 minutes to save this stupid file. So the question came up: how does one stream for 15 hours? I'm just like really in the zone right now because I love this drawing. I don't get to work on it often, so and then after I'm done with this, the next time I get to work on it is probably going to be maybe Gen 12 or even later because for reasons. And then after that, who knows if I'll even get a chance to update it again. So I have a very limited amount of sessions with this drawing left, if you think about it. So I'm kind of just enjoying it. I'm actually kind of just waiting for the 10 a.m., 11 a.m., noon crowd, which is my normally that's my peak hours of streaming. I'm kind of just waiting for that to roll in, honestly. Like I like even when this drawing is done, we're just gonna sit and like talk about the drawing and then show it off to anyone who comes through and let everyone know that you could pre-order this if you want to. This is a limited run print. It's only going to be up in the shop for an undisclosed amount of days, but I promise you it's not going to be very long. The non-shiny version will always be available in the shop. Not a big deal. But this, the full shiny, is a special thing. It's a special edition piece. So, how has everybody's year been going so far? Oh, TikTok, how's it going? I have no idea how TikTok and like the gifts system and all that. I have no idea how that works. We are streaming to TikTok right now, by the way. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, and TikTok. I was streaming on Instagram, but it was acting weird, so I just shut it off. Chappie, what's up? Uh, hey, welcome back. Okay, we just finally fixed Jolteon. Fixed Jolteon enough. Gonna the ears on my Jolteon are a little too wide. I'm gonna narrow it down, and that's it. Whatever it looks like after that, because it was giving me a hard time. Whatever it looks like after that is what it's just gonna be. Yeah, everything's okay with me. I'm caught up on. I mean, this thing's basically done. We're doing extra credit at this point on this. Today's like I have client work that I need to do, like serious client work. So today's like the only day I get to really goof off with the drawing. So I want to spend the whole day kind of here on stream and promoting it. Where's Jolteon? That's too much. How many are there in here? There's over 1,500 Pokemon. There was a point I used to keep track of like exactly what was in here, but then I just like started adding too many, and I didn't keep up on the list, and I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need all this in my life. Because if you count all the forms, like there's 63 Alcremie. That's a whole generation of Pokemon already, if you think about it. Well, I'm done. Okay, we're just gonna color it. It's over. I know it doesn't look perfect, or anyway. Moving on. Move along, sir. Have I been up this whole time? Oh wait, yeah. What's my favorite? I like how Ho-Oh came out. Oh my God. Whatever. Never drawing Jolteon ever again. Somebody asks, I'll be like, nope. $300, kind sir. Okay, so Jolteon. So all the EVs are fixed up. Okay, we'll touch up this Dratini really quick because this should not take a very long time. Like Dratini should be super easy. Flareon eyes. Did I not fill them in? Ah, good catch. I would have caught it eventually. But thank you. Let's head on over there after this. Then we got Blastoise, and then we have one extra shiny Pokemon to add to the drawing, and then we're actually done. But I'm gonna hang out on stream and keep working. Well, I do need to do some cleanup work on this drawing. There's like some dead pixels all over the place, so I'm not updating all the line art. No, I'm just certain ones. Like there are certain Pokemon that will be like really easy, like Dratini. Look how easy that was. So certain Pokemon that don't look that great and can be fixed really easily they're on the chopping block. I would, because I did like these the bottom ones here. I did them in Photoshop. You know, I use Clip Studio Paint now. The line art in Photoshop is not great. Um, I would totally be down to just go over all the line art again and just kind of like add some line weight to it. You know what I mean? But I don't have time. Oh. Flareon dies. Okay, so there are a lot of Kanto Pokemon I would fix up, but I think we're done doing that. We have to do Blastoise, and then we're kind of done with the facelifts. Maybe in another 10 years. Let's finish coloring. Ooh, I forgot. I was working. Okay, I was cleaning up. I was changing Charizard's pose because this is what he was like before. Just kind of whatever. So at least something with the arms are flared out a little bit. It's just like it's a little bit more interesting to look at. Plus his head's really big. So we're gonna shrink it a little bit. Five understatement. And then the horn's like way too long. Even then, I'd argue his head's still too big. Ooh, I'm like delirious right now from probably the lack of sleep, or could be the Jolteon. Is this day 3 of no sleep? No. Yeah, I think so. Um, I no, I've like power napped somewhere along the way. I, I couldn't do full on no sleep. Like I know that I'm like I've tried it. I can't do it. Some people can. Um, so the fact that I'm still awake means at some point I took some like a power nap somewhere. I just get my days confused. Like I don't remember like when I did that, when I did this, you know? Like was that yesterday or like 2 or 3 weeks ago? There's like lag between when I speak and when I process what I just said. Uh, my bad. I've been ignoring the chat. Let's save it. Ugh. What is everyone up to today? So I never do this. You guys know, if you guys have been watching me for a long time, you guys know I never do this. But I know for a fact that every single person watching this knows at least one person who likes Pokemon. That's just like statistical fact. Um, don't. I mean, you really should just share this stream to somebody. I've been very coy about like spamming my work and stuff like that because I'm just like it's whatever, man. Um, yeah, no, when I'm like really tired, I'm like slurring words, but also, man, I'm like almost 40 now. Uh, I I don't get enough eyeballs to my artwork, and it's not just like uh oh get people to my online shop. No, it's not even that. I just want people to like see my shit now, man. What's up, TikTok? The children. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. See, thank you. Now, I normally I don't like to bug people to do stuff because you already came to my stream. That's already like you already put in one effort, and you know what I mean. So that's why I don't normally ask. But this is different. This is my baby here. This is my Pokemans. Look at that 11 head Charizard. Ow. I have a big old knot on my head. I bumped the mic and like I didn't think it hurt that much when I hit it, but now it's like bruised. It has a big old lump on it. I can't even move my eyebrow without it like stinging really bad. Welcome everybody. We are just waiting for the file to save. It takes a long time for this thing to save. Oh. Yeah, this is the first because normally when I stream these big projects, um, I end up having to just download the VOD, download the stream itself from either Twitch or YouTube, and then that's what I use to create the time lapse, right? But thankfully, I'm in a position now where I could stream and record at the same time. So I'm gonna make a time lapse of this shiny drawing, and it's gonna be in 4K, and it's gonna be sweet. I'm looking forward to it because it's like I don't want to archive stuff at like 720p. You know what I mean? That sucks. Ah, yeah. Oh, look at this slow ass file. I do have to go. I'd have to go pee though. Right. Well, we're gonna let it finish saving. I ain't going anywhere. We're still gonna come back and keep drawing. I ain't going nowhere. Um, but you know where you can go. You can go visit my online shop, and if you're interested in pre-ordering a copy of this drawing, it's a limited run, so it'll only be available for not very long, a couple days to a week maximum after today. So thank you everybody. Wait, I'm not leaving. Well, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's finish this up. Oh, jeez. All right, Charizard's like belly circle. How far does that go up? His chest, or is it just the belly? It's just okay. Because the Charizard I had here before, on top of him having like a 14 head, on top of that like he was looked too skinny is the what I was trying to say. So it's supposed to kind of be like round. That Charizard's supposed to have like a little like a belly, right? Am I gonna make him swole? No. If anything, I just want to make him fatter. Well, my dog is whining. Here we go. What? Lots of like trash around this drawing, like so many particles of things that have been moved and erased and stuff. It's like all over the place. I mean, it all gets covered up when you color it, but they're still there. I know they're there. Oh my god, my dog will not shut up. Hold on. Parsley! Hold on. Gotta see what's going on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, hold on, hold on. What? Since mom's awake. All right, we are like for realsies back. Just had to take care of the dog. Normally, I'm in charge of all the morning activities, but I've just been streaming all night, so it's picking up the slack. Ugh. I got myself some cheese and some homemade bread that I baked. Not to boast, but my bread is the shit. What kind of bread? It's just regular. It's just like regular, like it's not like a white flour. It's like an all-purpose flour. I don't do anything fancy with it. It's just flour, yeast, salt, olive oil. That's it. And water. All right, we got to draw this Blastoise, right? How much you want to bet? I had trouble with it earlier, but I was like falling asleep while we were drawing it. So we're gonna see if it was because I was sleepy or because I suck at drawing Blastoise. Oh, banana bread's hella good. That should keep me going for at least another like hour or so. What what colors shiny Charizard's eyes? Never mind, I'll go look at it. All right, before we draw Blastoise, let's take care of all this. Shiny Venusaur has yellow eyes. Okay. There are spots on the floor. Oh man, my everything about my upper back is jacked up. Not my neck, because I but my traps on both sides. Um, my shoulder, which I dislocated really badly, like 5 years ago or whatever, is acting up. Mm. Oh, jeez. Mm. Gee. This is not Shiny Charmeleon's color, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh boy. Dang. Going down. Ugh. I am using Clip Studio Paint. That's it. Squirtle and Wartortle done. Okay, so I have to finally have to draw Blastoise. I've been like putting it off. But he's like the missing link. Once I do Blastoise, we only have one more creature to draw, and then we're done. Hey, what's going on? This is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that. So all I have to do is redraw Blastoise because I didn't really like how it came out. It looked pretty bad. And then color Blastoise in, and then technically we're done. But I have to. I'm gonna add one more character. Hold on. My dog is being a little fucking asshole. Wanna go? Come on. The dog does not like me working in here right now. Hmm. It includes Sword Shield and Legend Arceus. I need a reference for Blastoise. That Jolteon's got me all on edge. I can't wait to point out to your friends the difference in the line art compared to the original. Well, which you said original? Which one? Like like uh, just to show everybody what we're talking about here. So, give you a little history on this drawing. Hold on, my spinning drive has to load. There you go. So in 10 years ago, which is we're celebrating the 10-year anniversary of this drawing. 10 years ago, I did the original version of this drawing, which went up to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, but this is number one. This was the very first version of it. I did put in some like shading in there, like you could see how low the resolution is, right? Because I didn't really have a good computer at the time. And then a couple of years later, I actually just used this old drawing as like the undersketch as a template, and then I redrew the entire thing, like the whole thing, except in a much higher resolution because I had a better computer. Because I was like, all right, cool. If I'm gonna be using this thing for the future, I'm going to need to clean up the line work, you know. Yeah, I know. The shiny version is just like a special collector's item. I wasn't. I actually the line work that I'm changing here, like Blastoise in them. I actually wasn't intending to. Um, I just thought it'd be like kind of fun, right? Um, yeah, this is what the original looks like. These are out of production. You see that? Look at it. I did this in Corel Painter. With a drawing like these, where do I start from? Bottom center. So look at that. Look what those look like. They're kind of cute, right? In their own way. There's that Wartortle. So that the oh shit. What's going on? So there's the original Wartortle, right? And then here's after I traced over it with the higher resolution. And then I recently I redrew it today. So you can kind of see where everything came from. But bottom center is where I start with these ones. Hold on, I might have to go take the dog out. Jeez, I can't fucking piece around here. Okay, I have to take the dog out, so probably have to go around the block. Ugh. Well, we're gonna come back and we still have some stuff to finish, so it's not we have to draw this Blastoise. I tried drawing Blastoise earlier. I was falling asleep, but I don't know if I just have trouble drawing Blastoise or if I was sleepy. Like I had trouble drawing Jolteon like 20 minutes ago, and I was wide awake. So, okay, everybody, we ain't going anywhere. Well, I'm gonna go take the dog out. But I will come back. We're not ending this stream yet, so okay, everybody, welcome to the final stretch of this. Even though like we're basically done, right? If I didn't go off on these side quests, it would have been done already. But everything is shiny already. We just, you know, the Blastoise is not shiny because we haven't drawn him yet. But everything else has been shinified. I want to is armored Mewtwo just shiny Mewtwo with the armor on? Or does he get an armor change too? No, it's the same armor. He just gets the green tail. Um, I want to give a big thank you to everybody who has ordered who has purchased a pre-order. Oh my god, guys, I'm slurring like motherfucker. Um, anyone who's picked up a copy of this print, and there's quite a few of you. I really appreciate it. All right, we got the TikTok stream back up. And looks like everything else looks smooth. So, all right, let's finish up this Blastoise. Oh, thank you for all the subs today, all the Twitch subs. Thank you. So after we do, all right, after we're gonna finish Blastoise. This is the order for the day. Okay, we're gonna finish Blastoise, color it shiny. We have to draw the female Indeedee because I totally didn't draw her. I guess. Guess I missed it. Um, and then we have to add in the secret Pokemon, the super secret Pokemon for this shiny special. Um, and then I will probably, because I still need to go in and clean all the empty spots, like the dead pixel areas, because you know when you use the paint bucket, it always leaves little speckles of empty pixels. I have to go in with a brush and manually clean all that stuff. I don't know if I have it in me today. Now that we've been streaming for what, we're gonna be, by the time we're done, it'll be over 24 hours. So my wife's worried about me. She's just like, "You've been awake way too long," and I'm just like, "Look, you talking cactus." Oh, thank you for the subs. Gee, y'all know I really appreciate that. Actually, what does Blastoise's little claws look like? They're not long and sharp like this, are they? I bet they're stubby. Yeah, they're little stubby guys. Okay. Shit. All of this because Butterfree's kind of in the way. Hmm. What if I just put Butterfree in front of Blastoise? Like, not an idiot. Yeah, my brain is obviously not firing fully right now. Issues. Brain hurty. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. We are entering the 20th hour of this stream. Admittedly, I did take a bit of a break. Took an hour and a half break right now. But still. I hope everyone's having a good start to their year. I am delirious. No. Snail's pace. Moving at a snail's pace. Okay, look. Look. Um I really want this stream to get to 24 hours, so I got some that good EDM stuff. I can't play it for y'all because copyright stuff. That'll look fine, right? With Butterfree in front. I mean, it's kind of the only option. Because if Blastoise is in front, um, it doesn't really make sense. But also, Blastoise in front of Butterfree covers half of Butterfree. Butterfree in front of Blastoise covers like half his arm. And then if we do that, then I'll give Butterfree a facelift. Do we just give all the Kanto facelifts? We just do that? My the Blastoise glow up looks sick. Yeah, thank you. We should just glow up all the Kanto Pokemon. And by glow up I mean just change their faces. Like we could leave their bodies as is, but we just need to do the faces, right? For when I stream, when I work, there are certain um artists that I like. I like well obviously I like oh my god. Let's see. There's a specific set from Lost Lands by Madion that I like. That like it reminds me of work because that's when I first heard it. So when I listen to it, it puts me into the mood to work, even though I know every single drop in that set. Anything to do with Porter or Virtual Self. Lion, Lione. It's a small time dude. He has a set that I listened to during COVID that I go to when I need like a pick me up. So it's not so much these people; it's more so the like it reminds me of particular things when I listen to those sets. And I try not to listen to them a lot because they're very useful when I need them, and it sounds like I need them right now. Okay. Yeah, my wife said don't give all the Pokemon facelifts, and I'm just like, she's not gonna. Butterfree's head is huge. What is this? Yeah, I was supposed to go to a Smile uh during the tour. It was stopping by Sacramento on like a Thursday. And I was like, "Oh my God, on a Thursday, there's barely anyone gonna be there." But I was like, I had too much work, and I was just like, do I want to miss out on work for Smile? um, I think you somebody says I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards have should have the artist's name on it, like the Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh cards just have the creator's name on it. You ever play Alpha Clash? Are you familiar with Alpha Clash? Ah, okay. Well, I know that they put their artist names on their cards because I was supposed to do work with them, and it never followed through. So Drew's head too big before. Mm, okay, we don't need to change all the proportions, or we don't need to change the whole body. Just needs a face lift, as in like the eyes should kind of lean inwards like this, and they should be closer. They should be a little bigger. And then this needs to like shrink a bit and move up. Yeah, Butterfree's feet, they're like clown feet. Damn, I'm like super like tired. If I'm tired, you question why are we still going? Because I'm promoting the drawing right now. That's honestly what it is. Yeah. 4 more hours to 24 hours. Yeah, we're already there, right? Oh man, my feet, my ankles are so swollen from standing and streaming. All right, we gotta get a move on. Can't keep dilly dallying like this. Okay, I know I've been saying this all day, but all jokes aside, I really do appreciate everyone who has picked up a print of this already in my online shop. I know that they're pre-orders, so like it's one thing when the thing is done and you guys get to see it, but like that was a pre-order and hella people pre-ordered it, the print of this, so I very grateful for that. If we get more subs, can we extend the stream? Um, the amount. Oh yeah, yeah. TikTok is asking if I'm streaming elsewhere. I'm streaming everywhere. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. We're not on Instagram right now because Instagram was acting whack. Kick in trouble. Um, I mean, the amount of subs we get is not going to affect. Oh, okay. How about this? How about every sub we get? I will add a facelift. If you guys really, really, really want that, every sub we get, I'll add a facelift. So right now, Blastoise and Butterfree are getting facelifts for sure. Um, so we already have two, and I think Rhyhorn's fine. There was somebody else. I think I want to facelift Gengar because I want him to look more like proper Gengar, like menacing, right? Brody, hey, my bad, I missed the your question. I'm primarily traditional, yeah, but every now and then we do some fun digital stuff like this. I mean, because the Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 was done so long ago, any one of these are a good candidate for a facelift. So, yeah. So we can do a thing where if you guys feel like it, no pressure. If you guys do sub, we could find one thing to Oh my god, I can't even speak. If you sub, we'll add a facelift. There you go. Well, you know how Gengar is like chunky, right? He doesn't really have. I don't really have that look. He's not. What's the phrase? On model. He's not on model here. All right, let's get Blastoise going. So now that we're putting Butterfree in front, we don't need to foreshorten the arms. We can we could have them to his side like we planned initially. The only reason I brought the arms front and forward into a foreshortened was because I was like, oh, we need to fit it around Butterfree. But oh wow, oh my god, how many was that? Was that 5? Dude, I appreciate that. Okay, well we have Blastoise, Butterfree, and then I'm already gonna do Gengar, so I won't count that as one of your. You did 5, right? I won't count Gengar as part of your 5 because I was gonna do it anyway. So we'll find 5 more um, after those 3. I appreciate that very much. Well, I appreciate that. Not just the it helps the channel a lot to like get that kind of stuff moving. Um, shit. Like I could already tell which. Like I could randomly scroll across Gen 1 and just find 5 just right away. I'm not sure how the shell. I think I have that right. The way the shell wraps around the front of him. Oh, got to pull up a reference picture. Okay. Can't remember we had a. I can't remember the last time we had a hype train. That's pretty fun. Whoa! What happened? Uh oh. What's that? No idea. Usually, okay, because I don't consume Twitch, so I'm not like I'm not savvy to all this, like the like like when things happen and people are like, oh shit, it's one of those. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know. Every time something happens, I'm like, what is that? Usually, I'll get like an explanation. I'll get like old man explained. You're like the first person who's like, shit, I don't know either. Man, my line control is really bad right now. Like that's how tired I am. But we'll be all right. We got lots of facelifts to do. Come on. I really made a tangent there, huh? I was like, why is he wearing a bow tie? It's the fucking mouse loading. All right. While it's saving, it's gonna take like 5 minutes to save. Um, I'm actually excited to go do these facelifts, right? So it goes Blastoise. Well, I think Butterfree's done. We just gotta. Oh, we have to color Butterfree. Oh yeah, we gotta fix all the color in this area. Gengar, and then we'll search around for some more Gen 1 stuff. I guarantee we'll find something just like that. We won't be picky about it either. As soon as we see one, I'll be like, of course. It's not that they're bad. It's just they're dated. I drew them 6 years ago, So I'm gonna find music while this saves, and then I'm gonna go wake up. Yo, hype train. I'm gonna put on that Lost Land set. You guys can't listen to it though because I'll get in trouble. It's Madion's 2022 Lost Land set. That shit was so good. Okay. So while that's saving, I'll be right back. Again, I appreciate the subs. That's fun. I never considered that. But I guess that qualifies for anybody. So what we're doing now is, how we're doing facelifts on certain Pokemon, but I'm so tired I kind of just don't want to do it, but it's fun. If you guys want, if you do a sub, we do one facelift. That means taking a Pokemon that maybe isn't as well drawn as I can do it now, and then we'll clean it up. So that's if you guys want to participate in it. It's all on you. It's still saving. I want to say hello to everybody in the all the different chats, TikTok. I see you guys. Twitch, YouTube. All right, we're just waiting for the file to save. Once it saves, we can move forward. Oh man, so we're gonna make it to the 24-hour mark on this stream. Total, I've taken about 2 hours off during the entire time. One was for a lunch break, and then if you count all the having to stop to take the dog out and all that stuff, I'll say we shave off about 2 hours on that. All right. So I remember when I went to bed, clocked into work, and you're still here. Hey, it's you know how crazy things can get. It's as crazy as this link that I'm about to drop, where if anyone is interested, you can pre-order one of these prints, one of these all shiny Pokemon prints. All right, not for real though. Let's start moving. Start moving faster. It protrudes a little too far. I should right here. Nope, we had it. All right. Let's get the show back on the road. Yeah, I have a limited gas tank right now, so we gotta go. We gotta go. All right. Let's color in Blastoise and just kind of get that all settled in. This person. Oh, his shell's green. big glow up for our turtle boy. Wow. Okay, so Blastoise is done. That's kind of all we could do with the Butterfree. All right, let's find our next 5 victims. I guess I didn't finish coloring them in. Hold on. Okay. Alakazam. Oh. Probably Rapidash. Electabuzz. Let's see what Rapidash looks like. I must have done this drawing before I knew how to draw horses. Before we did that hardcore animal study, whatever. Because I could draw horses super easy now. That's why this is really annoying me, because this Rapidash does not look good. Not just as a Rapidash, it just doesn't look like a good horse. All right, so Rapidash will be our first victim of the 5. It has a Mewtwo face, right? Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff wrong with it. So we're gonna go in there and see what we can do. Hello, everyone. Thanks for dropping by. We are on a mission to kind of clean up some of these Pokemon. We don't need this reference anymore over here, so let's close that. We can open up some space. Open up a little bit of breathing space. Why? The ear is really far up, so we'll just move this down closer. Struggling to keep the eyes open. I'm sure you see me. And I'm trying to draw too realistic of an eye when Rapidash has like an anime eye. It's kind of like I haven't slept. Nah, nah, that's not true. I've totally passed out here on stream like 4 times. You just weren't here during one of the times that happened. Oh, jeez. I think it's like too much detail for an anime horse. It should just kind of be smooth like that, right? Hmm. Doing my best, Captain. Welcome, everybody. Jeez. Yeah, I am dozing. What's he ranting about? Not my ideal Rapidash, but this is definitely the best I can do right now. And it's better than what was there before, so. Jeez. So if anyone's wondering what we're doing right now, uh, we made a sub agreement. For every sub we get, and this is just for fun. Don't feel nobody should ever feel pressure to fucking whatever. Um, for every sub we get, I'll facelift one of the old drawings. Oh man, do you see my face just all fucking drooping? I have to fix the jaw on Rapidash, but once I fix that, it'll look better. No matter what, that's way better than what we had before. The Mewtwo Rapidash, very worthy facelift on this one. Absolutely very worthy. So I hit save. You guys know it takes a few minutes for these files to save because they're so big. Once again, and I gotta say this over and over because I mean it over and over. I appreciate everyone who has picked up a pre-order of this drawing. So basically, everyone who's grabbed a print of this. Ah shit, dog. My buddy, he was I did a collaboration with one of my long-term artist buddies. He just started doing conventions again, and we did a collaboration. It was I could pull it up here. It's a Pokemon related drawing, so it'll fit right in with what we're doing. So he's so I'm Filipino. This man, hella Filipino. He's hella Filipino. So we collaborated on a drawing. I did the line art, and he did the colors. And I don't know why I don't have a saved version of it. Should be safe to open this file on stream. I think it's safe to open this file on stream. If not, we'll close it real quick. Oh, that's right. I did the line art. I did the line art and determined the shading, and he did the actual coloring for it. So that's why I don't have a copy of the finished piece. Here. So it's again, I did the line art and then he did the coloring. So yeah, so it's like Halloween themed. So there's a lot of purple going on here. It's Filipino food, so it's purple ghosts, purple food because it's Filipino. It's all ube, right? Yeah. So he sells prints of these at conventions now. Anyway, long story short, he just sent me a paycheck because as part of our collab, he. Anyway, long story short, that's the point I was getting to. Sweet, he just sent me some money. Okay, so I was pretty sleepy when we were working on Rapidash. I'm a little awake now. This looks better than the Rapidash before. I'm very familiar with how to draw horses. I've spent weeks studying how to draw horses. So the jaw line is a little messed up. I could fix that with a quick swoop. The horn is sticking up a little too far. I just got to bring that down a little bit, and it's going to look really good. So that was 1 of 5 facelift. Okay. What we're doing right now is some of these drawings are really old. Every time we get a sub, I add 1 facelift to the list. So that's 1 out of 5. It did. Money got me awake. Yeah, sure, it's the money. I'll be right back. Is it still saving? God. Oh, that is. Thank you. That's not nitpicky. That's good. Good eye. The all the Pokeballs are supposed to be behind. Like I said, one of the biggest tasks that I have to do after all of this is I have to go from the very top to the very bottom and check all like the empty pixels and stuff. That's why I have this bright green background. It will allow me to kind of see. You see, like right there, there's empty pixels. I have to check everybody, and the bright green will expose that. I would have found this eventually, but thank you. If you see something like that, you should let me know. See, the horn is like floating. It's supposed to sit. It's supposed to sit flush, like right here. One of the best parts about streaming your artwork, especially if it's like a project like this, is it's like getting proofread. So like you never know who's gonna catch something, and then they'll just be like, "Hey, what happened here?" And the next thing you know, they saved you like a whole day of headache, you know? Okay. The horn's like too big, is what the problem is. Horn's too big, it's set too far back. So this needs to be actually about right here. And then the hair or the flames do like pretty much just wrap around it like this. Now, in real life, horse ears tend to they're almost like mice ears. They'll kind of flop to the side like that, give or take. But Rapidash ears stick upwards like this. That's why it was looking weird. Because I was trying to base it too much on like a real horse. Sweet, sweet. Again, thanks for seeing the Pokeball. Okay. And then this is another reason it looks off. The mane, like this has to go far. It has to go like Okay, well, that's the most you're gonna get out of me for this fix. You know what it is? I have that Maddie on set playing. This shit is heat. It is heat. It's bringing back like good memories. Do this. Got a new chair because you sit here practically all day. Your posture is so yeah. You know, if you are working in a I got disconnected from the TikToks. No, not yet. Hold on. They don't sense enough movement from me on TikTok because you know how everyone on TikTok is dancing. They have a thing where they'll detect if you're moving or not, and if I'm just kind of standing here, they're like, "You're not moving enough. You're AFK. They're gonna log you out." That's like if um that's like if you were a truck driver, right? And you don't buy any like you don't buy anything for yourself in regards to like lumbar support or you know what I mean? No comfort, no fan for yourself. So if you're in a chair all day and you still won't um, get yourself something questionable. I do appreciate y'all. I know I've been saying this all fucking day and night or whatever year it is, but appreciate y'all keeping me company while we work on this project. I mean, even though we're at this point we're just kind of doing extra credit with the project. Yeah, I have other client work that I need to do. So unfortunately, this is going to be the last day we could like work on this full time. Um, That's why I'm at a standing desk. But um, I'm all I'm all fucked up right now. Okay, it's one. Let's look for our next victim for a facelift. Like Kadabra, Alakazam, I for sure see them as potential. But there's gotta be somebody who's just like straight derp, right? I have my eye on Hitmonchan. No, I like his expression. It's fine. Machoke potentially. Oh, no. Hey, how does my audio sound to you right now? Do I sound like I'm going through like a wood chipper? No, how about right now? Right now, as I speak right now. Uh-oh. I don't know why my computer does that sometimes, where it's just okay, right? It's playback, but I don't. Okay, if I sound okay, then it's just playback on my end, which sucks. Where's Centric? Talking about the belly. Is it supposed to be really thick? Oh, uh, YouTube. I sound bad right now on YouTube. I don't know what's going on with my audio. Yeah, it's a little. It is very thin. What is it? I don't know. That doesn't really super staticky. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Causes that? I have it as like I have it as audio out for me. It's got to be in my interface then. I'm just gonna switch this shit off real quick and turn it back on and see if that fixes it. 1 second. How about now? How about now? Everything good? Okay, so it's my interface. I unplugged it, and well, that is nasty. That sucks. But if it's all good now, right? So, as you were, now I lost my spot in the that live set. Great. I just got to start the live set over again. Super clean. All right, thank you. I will have to figure out what's going on with that. So it's my interface. At least we've been able to pinpoint what it is. So all right, I need to pull up some music for me because if I don't pull up some music, I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. Mm. Oh, I know. Joltik, the smallest Pokemon. I drew Joltik at a time when I was using a different computer, and I could only raise the resolution on that so high. But with this, with my new setup, I could crank that shit all the way up. So you see how he's really smudgy? I bet we can I bet we could draw one that has it's not all smudgy like that. This will make them easier to see, like on the poster. Right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, there you go. That's sweet. All right. Thank you for the heads up about the audio issue, by the way. Yeah, so as we head upwards, we'll find fewer and fewer problems. There's a mega here. Okay, mega Gengar. Something has to be done about that. Look at that. So disrespectful to the Gengar. I do want to still fix up regular Gengar. Yeah. Okay, so I think we could salvage this. So we can use the top portion. Mm, I think we won't put it in this perspective, this angle, because the body shape is like weird, right? So instead of trying to do the top bottom perspective, we just do a straight on shot, and that's gonna make it a lot easier. Ish. Ah. So you draw in the highest file size and then scale down for different size posters. Yes, yes, yes. Because you could always downscale stuff without losing any information. Can't go the other way. It's like having a fast car. You could drive slow, but if you have a slow car, you can't drive fast. Ooh. Oh, like why do I rotate the image? Talking about like this? Because every person, every artist has a preferred like direction they like to make strokes at. You know, yeah. So rotating the canvas will allow you to kind of get your like if you need to, you can uh, basically always put yourself at your best angle or your preferred stroke. Yeah, let's get rid of this. All right, this Gengar has bothered me. See, this is the kind of facelift lift I'm talking about. This Mega Gengar, again, none of this is horrible, right? But it's like I've always known. I'm like, dude, I could do better if I had a chance to kind of redo it. Clean up his existence. Let's save it. Oh, someone asked, "Am I okay?" No. Because you're doing your hero drawing, and you initially did it in a playmat size. In my opinion, you should always work in as large as you're capable of. Because honestly, you could use Photoshop or whatever to shrink it down to fit what you need, and you're not going to lose any data. Well, I mean, technically you'll lose data because you're shrinking it, but you're not going to lose any detail in the same way how like if you go from something smaller and then make it bigger, it's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna get all gross. Man, when we're done with this Pokemon drawing, my computer is gonna be like, thank fucking God you're letting me get a breather. Uh, But Terabile, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. I I've just been enjoying doing this drawing. Also, a lot of people have been doing the pre-orders, and it just gets me high every time I make a sale. Anyway, that's the link if anybody is interested in getting in pre-ordering this full shiny Pokemon drawing. I uh this will be limited, like a limited run. I'm not sure how long I'll have it up in the shop. Maybe a week at most. And initially, I was gonna end like I was only gonna make it available during the live streams, but I got 3 DMs. That's a lot, like for people to say the same thing. Like, oh, can you wait like a week before you take it down? And I'm like, he's probably waiting to get a paycheck or something. And they were follow. I was gonna have it a limited run to so that only people who really follow me can get a hold of the shiny version. But these people obviously do follow me, and if they're just like, oh, I just need to wait for my paycheck, I'm like, you know what? It's fine. We'll just leave it up for a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, 40 by 60. That's the biggest. I could print bigger than that with the files, these things. But I can find. Oh my god, I can't even speak right now. I cannot find anybody who can print bigger than that at a reasonable price. Welcome everybody. I'm streaming to like 6 platforms right now. So if I'm talking and you don't see your chat moving, I'm got my eyes walking around. So this Gengar looks better already. Just- okay. 24 by 36 is as long as it has the inches put in there, you're fine. So the last time we worked on this drawing was in like 2022 or something like that for the Legends Arceus update. So that was the second major update we had ever done to this drawing. Prior to that was 5 years before that. So I like to wait long periods of time before doing any kind of serious update. This shiny thing we're doing here, this is just for fun. I don't consider this an official update to this thing. This is like a one-off. Anyway, we were working on this drawing and it got to the point where we couldn't even open the file anymore. Remember, it would take like 6 minutes, 10 minutes just to save it. And if I did anything, if I clicked anything on the computer while it was saving, the whole thing would just crash. The PC would be like, no, I'm done. I give up. So working on this Pokemon drawing, I had to max out my RAM just to be able to work in it. Yeah. I've gotten better about yeah, anyway. And that just comes from the sheer size of it. Is that nuts? Yeah. But I've upgraded my computer since then, so now I'm just like fucking rocking shit. I'll just do whatever for no reason. But I'm not gonna lie, it's super unnecessary. The only reason it's necessary for me is because you see how many characters I have, right? If you're not gonna do like literally 1,000 characters on a piece, you don't need you like an iPad has plenty of power to take care of you. Like you should have tons of overhead. Just yeah, I'm at 128. Yeah, I have a 5950X, 128 gigs of RAM, a 4070 Ti Super, The only thing that I really really wish, like the only thing that I really crave upgrade wise, I can't do on my current system. Um, you see how long it's taking to save? To me, the only possible thing that could improve save times would be a Gen 5 drive, because I'm running on Gen 4, and um, th- this is as fast as it goes. So, and even then, there's no guarantee a Gen 5 drive would actually help. It's just, to me, I'm just like, well, that's the only possible. That's the only thing left, you know. But who's trying to spend like $400 on a 1 terabyte drive? You know what I mean? I'm so glad I got my 4070 when I did, because you see the prices of these 4070s have gone way up because they're out of production now, because 50 series is coming out. So now they're out of production. It's hard to find new ones, right? And now people are spiking the prices of used ones. So it's just like, is it is it just the price is outrageous, or do Gen 5 drives have different slots? No, they yeah, they're different. They operate at like higher speed. That's pretty much it. It's still the same. It's not an MB key. It's just the regular key. So it should fit into any M.2 slot. But my motherboard only supports one Gen 4 slot and then one Gen 3 slot. You bought Clip Studio for your PC for heavier projects. Clip is good. He needs little skinnier old man fingers. What was the reason you wanted to redo that specific Gengar? I just didn't like how he looked. I never have liked how he looked. Just like his positioning, his expression, like there's just a lot about it. I didn't think was great. Like it wasn't bad. Oh my god, I still can't speak. Like I was saying before, when I do the facelifts on these guys, on these Pokemon, I don't think that they're bad. I just know that I could do better. Well, I need to find a reference picture for Mega Alakazam. I haven't seen this guy forever. Let's save it. All right, so after this, we have 3 more facelifts to do. And then I am going to add that one character that I said we needed to, and then we're actually kind of done. Because my wife said she will, like, I haven't slept in like 2 straight. I've been awake for like over 60, 70 hours, some shit like that. And my wife said I'm going to die if I stay up later. And if she catches me, what did she say? She said, if I stay up any longer, I'm probably going to die. And if she catches me still awake, she's going to kill me. Something like that. She said it in a funny way. I can't repeat it. It was funny when she said it. I can't do it the way she did it, but I'm just like, hey, every moment I'm online, we promote the Pokemon drawing and potentially make that Skrillio, right? Um, I will increase the circle on the centret stomach. I won't count that as a facelift. But now that you pointed it out, I'm just like, we have to fix it. I was just like, I really like the Rapidash. I think the Rapidash was a good upgrade. I think this Gengar was a good upgrade. The Blastoise, all at the end, we'll go over all the facelifts we did. Okay. So after this, we'll skim around and see who else needs a facelift. So it's gonna take about 3 more minutes to save. Un momento. Because we can I have the saved file of the the drawing before we did any of these edits, right? So we will go and compare them like side by side, and I'll show you why I'm just so tempted to just clean all of them up, but I ain't got the time for that. I have a client project. I have a client project that is almost, maybe not, it's not as detailed as this, but it's like it's on the level of one of these big collages that I do. So I have a client project that is like that, which I have to start right after we're done with this. I get the night off, and then I think I'll take tomorrow to kind of do like paperwork and professional stuff that I've been putting off because Oh, okay. Um, keep keep that golem in mind. Let me finish all this up. Hold on. Got like Amazon guy at the door. Oh. All right. It's just the Amazon guy. Actually, I'll worry about cleaning all these dead pixels later because I have to clean them all up at one time anyway. So okay. Let's turn off the Mega Stone. Ugh, blinding. Jeez. Actually, we can keep the Mega Stones on. It's not a big deal. Bada bing. Let's flatten all these color layers. Okay. Which golem are you talking about? The regular golem down below? Talking about this guy, right? That does look off. Let's see what shiny golem looks like. Urges of... Damn. Yeah, okay, so this is where it went wrong. Okay, so the top plates look okay. Actually, the top plate should be a bit more yellow. No, they're fine. So I was doing it was a hue shift, so going into the shadows and crank it over here a little bit, but I should have actually went darker. See how it looks like now it looks like it makes sense, even though it's still in the same green area, but because the color it was not dark enough. That's why it looked weird. So even though it's green, you see how it actually looks like it makes sense now? Yeah. Good eye. Okay. All right, we have 3 more facelifts to do. We're staying Gen 1. There should be plenty here. Um, Machoke is catching my eye right now. Okay. Granbull. Like it's Granbull, but it's like kind of not, right? This is what I mean where you can get it to look like the character, but it's not on model. We should be able to salvage the line art, the existing line art for sure. Let's save it first because you never know what's going to happen. I need to color the eyeball on that unknown. So as we wait for it to save, I'm going to just say thanks again. What a crazy 24 hours. Let's see if we've I appreciate everyone who picked up a pre-order. I'm not usually one of those artists who get pre-orders for stuff. No matter how crazy the project is I do, it's like people just don't do it. A lot of people when it comes to art, they buy off emotion and not so much you know like uh so like if they really like an artist, it almost doesn't matter what they bring out. Ah, how's everyone doing? We are almost at the 24-hour mark. Hey TikTok, what's going on? We're waiting for the file to save, and then we're going to continue. We're going to give Granbull a facelift. This looks like Kevin Bacon. Okay, so Granbull's head shape should be more. It's actually more round on the top. Does the unknown spell something? My name? Uh, uh, uh. You know what? I'm surprised no one has asked that this entire time. You know, we've been zipping back and forth on this drawing, and nobody's ever asked if the unknown spell anything. But yes, they spell my name. See, when you're like shouting, this upper lip actually gets close to your nose. I know these are cartoon characters, but they'll still do that. Oh, you never noticed? Like, how could you not do it, right? Like, if anyone was doing a drawing that included all the unknown, how can you resist putting some kind of message in there? Is the shiny version its own file, or is it still the draw 'em all? Or you just hide? No, it's its own file. So I took the normal version, and then I stripped it of all the like useless stuff. There's like there are things in that file that I from like previous versions that I hold on to just in case. But this one is like a completely stripped down version. All I kept was like the line art and then like some effects like a like Mega Steelix glow, like things like that. Yeah. So I made a copy of it, stripped it down, and now that's what we're working with. That's probably why it's being so like snappy in regards to because however much so it's a pretty hefty file with a lot of things going on. It's pretty resource heavy, but this is actually a snappy, light version of the actual file. The actual file is a fucking nightmare to work with, dude. Speak of you again. Got us another glow up winner. At the end, we'll do a side by side of all of them, of all the facelifts. All right, so this has always bothered me. See how flat this hand is? It's Granbull's paw. So it should be like a dog paw. See how much volume there is now? Simple, so simple. And then all these like hella lines. We don't need all that. You know what that indicates to me? When I see a lot of like these little lines like that, you know what that indicates to me? Is that you're not confident. I recognize that because I do that. A lot of people do that, where they will hide. It's just like people who are like new to digital art and they haven't really cracked the fundamentals of how to draw or paint. So what they do is they like put a bunch of explosions and stuff and like a lot of effects in their drawings. You use that to kind of mask, you know what I mean? Um, so like if you're drawing something and you're just like, "Oh, I'm just gonna put a bunch of details, um, in like I don't know how to draw feet, so I'm gonna draw a bunch of. I'm gonna spend 2 hours on details on the pants so that it distracts people from the fact I can't draw feet. Hi, don't forget to drink. Oh, thank you. You know what? Thank you. Ooh, we are slightly over 1 hour away from hitting the 24 hour mark. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour stream. Oh, look at that. So much better, right? I feel like you're being attacked. Well, it's nothing to be like ashamed of, you know. It's just something that people do. It's like I suck at the guitar. So like when I start messing up, um so when I'm like if I'm around like my wife or people, by people I mean my one other person who knows that I play. Well, I guess you guys know I play now. But I do a thing where like if I start messing up, I don't know, like I normally don't get embarrassed about stuff. Um but for some reason when I start messing up, I'll just kind of like just intentionally play bad. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like, well, if I'm intentionally playing bad, then yeah, stupid shit. Everyone has their thing. Anyway, so with art, yeah, I saw a really interesting video. I think it was from New York Comic Con. You could probably still find it, honestly. Um, and I was just fascinated by it. So it was a few years ago. It was Jim Lee and Kim Jong Gi, some heavy hitters, right? And they were doing a side by side live drawing at a panel in front of a bunch of people. And so they started drawing Batman stuff, and Jim started off super serious, right? And then, I mean, it's Kim Jong Gi, right? Kim Jong Gi started like kind of outpacing him, and after a while, like Jim just stopped trying. He just started goofing off and just started scribbling on the thing, and I was just like, I know what that is. I do that. He felt, in my opinion, that's just like behavior of someone who's just like, oh, I don't even want to. Yeah. So anyway, that's just like a side note. You could probably still find it. I think it was a New York Comic Con panel. Yeah, I remember that. The fireman. James, what's up? Yeah, I remember the YouTube chat. Yeah, I remember the fireman. We were trying to figure out how to like the leg placement or the leg angle or whatever. Look at that. That's Granville, right? See what I mean? Where the other one, it looked like Granville, but it wasn't on model. All right, we're gonna save it. Okay. So we need 2 more facelifts. So I'm actually gonna zoom out while we save it, so I can kind of look at some stuff and evaluate whether or not they're worth it. Also, thank you for all the follows today on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Oh, TikTok, I am not inactive. I'm right here. You want me to start dancing and shit? Okay, so the file is saving. Takes about 5 minutes to save. I'm going to use this opportunity to kind of skim. I can already see Chimchar. Chimchar ain't looking right. So that's somebody who easily falls into the facelift category. We need 2 more facelifts. If you're just joining, what we're doing is this is my drawing of every Pokemon. We just finished recoloring it from non-shiny to shiny. So what I'm doing is going over, because some of this was drawn a long time ago, and some of it was more recent. So there's actually quite a bit of difference in some of the line quality. So I'm looking at some of the old stuff, and we're doing what we're referring to as facelift, where we're taking like some bad ones. Roserade. Roserade is the next one, 100%. So Roserade is the next one, 1,000,000%. And when we zoom in, you'll understand why. Who else? Yeah, obviously my understanding of like volume and form back then was not great. Uh Roserade for sure. And I think we'll slide up towards Gen 7 and see what we can work with up there, because there's got to be something in the higher gens. I want to say that there's a Greninja. I think the Ash Greninja looks like Ass Greninja. But we have to scroll up to go find them. So FYI, I've been awake for like 70 hours or some crazy shit. Like I've skipped 2 nights of sleep, whatever that equates to. I appreciate all the watchers we have right now on well on all platforms, but specifically on Twitch, we got 37 people. Oh, we got over the 10,500 follower mark on Twitch. That's really cool. We've been stuck for a while. Well, we are just waiting for the file to save. And then we're going to go in and facelift Roserade. That hype train message is hella late. That was like 3 hours ago. All right, saved. Where's? All right. Well, you could see why Chimchar, right? You see him? But then we also have Roserade, which I think Roserade's worse. So we can, I believe we could salvage this existing Roserade without having to redo it from scratch. Or do we just want to do it from scratch? But you get what I'm saying, though? Look at it. I think we should just start from scratch. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, hey, what's up? What happened? Shaped like a light bulb. Got that light bulb build. Trying to keep the same. Let's try to keep the same pose as before. How's everyone doing? This one is a major overhaul because it's not just this character; it affects like 4 characters around him. Bitch. No. How much space did you leave for the borders? Are you talking about like when if you're gonna try and frame it? We're talking about like pixel wise on canvas. Because if you're talking about frames, there's a thick enough white barrier around the drawing. I'm sure you've seen it, where it'll kind of like be a frame in a frame. It'll have a white trim inside whatever frame you put it in. It's a safe zone for printing. Um, well, I laser print, so when I laser print my smaller stuff, and that laser does not bleed to the edge, so I never have to worry about that. The bigger ones, I always have to get the template from the printing company. Like it doesn't matter who you're printing from, they should be able to tell you where the safe zone is. Look at these lucky Pokemon getting upgrades today. Forgot I was drawing a Pokemon for a second. Yeah, you have to figure out from who you're printing from what like their safe parameters are, because everyone likes to use their own like fucking specs. There's no universal spec. Always ask for a proof too. Like print one or half a page or something and just send it to me. It's going well. We have two more facelifts. Two more facelifts and then one secret Pokemon to draw, uh, to add. And then we're done. Right. This Roserade is just hella extra. Super unnecessary. But we're already here, right? All right, we have one more facelift to do. Well, we have to color this first. And then we got to clean up all the line work of everybody around. Which size print sells the most at conventions? 11 by 17. Oh yeah, only 40 more minutes. Hey, that's good. Yeah, well, I mean, we for sure wanted to get to the 24 hour. I mean, like we're already this close, right? Sunk cost fallacy. Nope, it's not a fallacy. It is. It is full on. Wait, no, just kidding. Oh, my wife's awake. Let me text her real quick. I feel just says I feel that at conventions people are trying to spread their money out to multiple items, so easier to get the smaller size print. Um, there is that, but I also feel like most of the time people just don't want to carry around big stuff. Because I mean, if you go to anything, not even just a convention, let's say you go to anything, do you want to carry anything around with you? Nah, right? So that's why like stickers sell well, apparel sells well. Um, uh, Smaller prints often sell better. Also, there's people don't have a lot of wall space. But I mean, I've tried it where I included. Hey, thank you for the follow. Boom, I appreciate that. Um, I've tried including a tube, a shipping tube, like a little brown craft one, with um, the bigger prints, and the like it made a difference. Like people will buy the bigger one if it comes with a tube. So they can sit there and say, "Oh, I want to do this, this, or this, or that." Sometimes it's as simple as, "Man, I don't want to fucking carry this around all day." So that is one downside of having larger sized items. Not just, especially artwork, because it's big and it takes damage really fast. You know, versus you buy a triple X sweater, that's really big, but you can shove that in your backpack or some shit. You know. Okay, so Roserade is going to count as two of the facelifts, and I'm going to tell you why. Because now we have to draw these two because Roserade was covering them. Now I have to draw them, and I'm going to have to clean those two up, and then I have to over here, and I think that's it. Yeah. Um, so I'm going to count this as two, just because now I have to draw one and a half plus half of two Pokemon. So this is as we enter close to the 24-hour mark. If any of you feel the need to share this stream with like your fucking personal Facebook page or whatever, um, final call. We can do that. There's a leg right here. Whose fucking leg is that? Oh, it's Weasel's. Oh, it's Floatzel's leg. Oh, what a nasty little foot. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. See, now I gotta do Floatzel. Oh my god, yeah, this is totally counting as two. Sorry if you feel cheated by that. I hope you don't, because now we are gonna have to kind of clean up like 3 Pokemon in response. So, and that Rampardos definitely needs a little bit of work. Um, which size sells the most online? Um, I don't actually do that many online sales, but I think the bigger size, because I know that I ship more tubes than I do flats. And I know because I hate doing stay flats, because in my head I'm like, oh, this is gonna get fucked up and I'm gonna have to deal with this later. Like I always have that thought when somebody buys an 11 by 17, because I don't roll my 11 by 17s up. I put them in a mailer, a stay flat mailer. Uh, yeah, no, it's the bigger size. All right, I'm gonna hit save. Um, Save, and then we're gonna have to fix up 3.5, 4 Pokemon. And then we're gonna go and add the secret Pokemon, and then we're gonna call it, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Oh, the 24 by 36 rather is the most popular size in my online shop. Ooh, burp right into the mic. All right, so it's gonna take a couple minutes to save. Probably got to go pee. Oh. No, no, no. You can. That's why I'm here. You can ask all the questions. That's why I'm here. Especially about like you're asking questions about things I actually know. As people come in and ask all these art questions, I'm like, shit, I can't help you, man. I don't know. So you're asking me stuff, and I'm like, shit, check this out. I know the answer. Your project is insane. You're crazy. Hey, thank you. Um, yeah. So we're just gonna clean up the area around Roserade and sharpen up all the Pokemon. There's a Cranidos right there, and the Rampardos. That like they both need a little bit of TLC. Um, and then we will draw the secret Pokemon, and then we'll do a quick overview, and then we'll do a little, I guess, a little celebration, and then that's it. Um, I gotta go pee, so wow, this is gonna take forever to save, so I'll be right back. My wife is in the bathroom, so I can't go pee yet. Okay, I'll be right back. Parsley, come on, come here, come here. All right. Add a little volume here. Oh shit. No, it shouldn't have that curve. It really should be. What bitch? All right, let me get a Rampardos reference. Just placed a pre-order, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. All right, so I need a Cranidos reference, or it's Cranidos or cranium. Yeah, high pre-order for real. All right, so this is a Cranidos. Oh, he's cute. He's got his head tilted like, what you talking about, Willis? We are almost. Are we almost at 24 hours? We are. Damn, we're way closer to 24 than I thought we were. Shit. He's like a rubber ducky. What is this? Does this pattern work? My brain can't fucking do this backwards. Hold on. Trying to understand how the pattern works. Oh, it. Well, never mind. It just wraps around the leg. Hey, Inkster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Need a Rampardos reference. We are 12 minutes away from getting to the 24-hour mark. That's pretty cool. I think my central nervous system is starting to give out because everything is wiggling. I was in the bathroom and I was like, everything in here is kind of wiggling a little bit. My toothbrush was kind of wiggling. I was like, that's not good. No, I'm serious. It like everything was kind of shaking in there. So, uh, this right here. The best sleep after this? Oh, for real. I've been awake for like, oh man, I skipped 2 nights of sleep. Whatever the fuck that counts, whatever that adds up to. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're drawing every Pokemon. Then I would recommend it. No, even then I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you're on a deadline and there was a bunch of money on the line, then I would recommend it. Don't listen to me. I'm talking crazy nonsense right now. I'm hella fucked up, dude. Like I'm hella trashed. Don't listen to a damn thing I said. In fact, the only thing, real talk, like the only thing you should listen to me about is when I say go visit this link, which will take you to my online shop where you can pre-order the the drawing of every Pokemon in shiny form. Is there any music? I have music for myself, but like I don't play any music in the background. Um, just cause it helps keep the keeps helps to keep the copyright strikes away, and y'all can play your own music in the background. I find that more it's more universally serving to just let everyone put their own music on. So what we are doing right now, that I finished this drawing a long time ago, where everyone was non-shiny. So to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of when I first started this project, I decided to take it in and recolor the whole thing and give everybody their shiny form. We finished shinifying everyone. Um, they can copyright anything. Like a lot of these like lo-fi channels are the ones that the continuous audio channels. Sometimes a track will slip in that will get hit. You could play for like 12 hours and then randomly one track that somebody claimed snuck in there somehow, or they didn't remove it from their inventory when somebody bought the rights to it, and that just happens. So it's easier just to not play music. Ah, okay, man. All right, look, this Rampardos needs an actual facelift. We're already here. Let's just do it. This will be quick. This will be quick. A 2 for 1. Um, More than that. So we did the Cranidos. We're cleaning up the Rampardos, and we still have to clean up the Floatzel. But I mean, at the end of the day, we are making the drawing better, despite it being accidental more work when we did these facelifts. So it's all good. What you say if a new legendary Pokemon tomorrow, and people say I missed one? I don't care. So the first version of this that I did was like 10 years ago, which is why we're celebrating it. It was when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, and like I don't know, not too much longer, Gen 7 was announced, and then it's just an endless thing. There's always going to be something else, right? So I take this artwork to conventions like anime and comic book conventions full time as like my profession. So yeah, you just kind of hear it all the time. And it doesn't matter if a Pokemon, because you have to remember, it doesn't matter if a Pokemon comes out tomorrow or if it comes out in like 6 months from now, because a new Pokemon is always going to come out, no matter what. So it's part of the. I guess the best way to say it would be you don't do a project like this and not know that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't believe they released more Pokemon. You fucking, you know they're going to release more. You know what I mean? Rampardos is missing some spikes on his neck. 48-hour stream, right? Yeah, and the other thing when with especially with a Pokemon piece or any of the drawings I do where a new thing is gonna come out, my answer is always just like, well, I already did all the hard work anyway. Like at this point, you know, the more stuff that comes out, the less likely someone else is to do it. So actually, it's sometimes it's welcome. Hey, 24 hours. We hit 24-hour stream. That was fun. And for some reason, we haven't finished everything yet because we're fucking facelifting all the characters, all these Pokemon. So Let's get on it, right? Congrats, everyone. So there's supposed to be a set of spikes on his neck right here, and looks like I missed it. All right here. How sharp are they? Oh, they're small. Okay. A little cleanup job over here. Wait. Okay. Damn, this whole area over here. This is what we get. So the question is, how big is the canvas? It is 14,100 by 21,800 and some change. Shit. What color was Roserade's? Um, I get confused between the shiny one and the non-shiny one. Oh, it's that magenta color. Okay. So you see there's a lot of empty dots here. That's what I'm talking about, where at the end of it, off stream, because we're just going to finish by adding the last character. And then I'm going to go in on my own time and just kind of fill in all the dots and stuff. Because we filled most of this with the paint bucket, right? So so we need to moth. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Oh, hold on. There's a section over here. Damn, man. Man, cleaning up this rosary, it was like very expensive, dude. It's a chain reaction. Like over here too. Shit. We're gonna save it in case something happens. Just gotta clean up that area, and then we'll draw the secret character, and then we'll call it. All right, back to the chat. What do we got going on? YouTube is slowed down. Cujo, what's up? Oh, Sims, what's up? My bad. I don't have my things popping up. Oh, you caught us when we were saving it, so I can't zoom out until the save is done. Welcome everyone. You guys, we are deep into the 24-hour stream. We've already passed the 24-hour mark. Just a little background. This is my drawing of every Pokemon. I'm sure most of you have already seen this. Well, whenever the file is done saving, I'll be able to show you guys. How long have I been working on this? Well, the first version of it was 10 years ago. And then over the course of that decade, I've redrawn it. I've added stuff, I've moved things around, and then to celebrate the 10-year, I was just like, hey, you know what? Let's just recolor the whole thing shiny. I think it took like 200, 300 hours to just recolor it. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Sims. Always busy, dude. Yeah. Hey, Inkster, all that has come out of your mouth since you came in the stream is just like whatever. So here's what I always offer. That's totally cool. You can go and draw all the Pokemon yourself and color it how you want to do it. Totally cool. Anyway. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun to go back because like the bottom part of the drawing was from like 2018 and then like the top part was like 2022. So it's been fun to kind of go back and look at all the different like my line art changes. I don't know, it's just been a really nostalgic trip to go through this thing again. So a lot of fun, yeah. But I have skipped 2 nights of sleep. So I could barely speak right now. Like I'm slurring, right? Like everything in front of me is like shaking as I try to read the comments. Like Inkster, when I read your thing, it's like shaking. Like yeah, when I went to the bathroom, like the what do you call it? The little fibers in the rug, they were like yeah, so I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. So but we got it done, right? Actually, we're not done yet. We have like one more thing to do. Actually, what I when we finish recoloring everyone shiny, uh after we finished recoloring everybody, um we ended up going around and doing the one thing I said I wasn't going to do, and that's giving a facelift to some of the old drawings. So there were some Pokemon that didn't look quite, weren't quite on model, weren't quite on spec. So we went back and kind of cleaned them up a little bit. I know we shouldn't have done that because it just like opened up the door to poop socking. No, Mr. Jack, you're cool, man. Just cool. No, nobody. We're just Everybody here is tired. That's what it is. Even the people in the chat, most of them have been here for like fucking 10 hours, dude. You believe that? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we just crossed the 24-hour mark. So I have my pure ref open right here. Blah, 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 blah. This is what it looks like. Well, uh, yeah, so this is what it looks like non-shiny. The file takes like 5 minutes to save, so that's why I'm not able to zoom out and kind of show you guys. Yeah. If I could just be like super duper real right now, this is like the Pokemon drawing. Like I used, like it carried me through conventions when I first started doing cons because I did the original version of it before I even started selling at conventions, and then it just like that's what people knew me for, and like one year it got like featured on a bunch of websites and insane overnight I was able to pay off like what was left of my student loans. I'd been paying that off for like fucking years, you know. So uh this drawing to me is very kind of different from the other ones that I've done because this one was it was never actually like a product at first. um I just did it because I wanted to, and I think that's why I'm so nostalgic going back, and I'm just like fucking 10 years, dude. 10 years. I was working on a little Acer laptop doing it. Anyway, here's what I'm talking about. Not up to spec. So this is what the War Turtle looked like in before we I got a hold of it, right? And then I went in and kind of cleaned it up. So that's what I'm talking about. I didn't want to do it, but we had to. Yeah. I don't have any music playing. No. Who else did we fix? Oh, we fixed up Blastoise too. Guys, who else did we fix up? Well, technically we fixed up Charizard, but that was just a very mild change. Oh yeah, all the Eevee, all the Eevees. There's actually one more Pokemon that we need to draw, and instead of doing that, I fixed up old Pokemon. So yeah, so just like little on model things to change. Yeah, I did fix up the centric circle. Yeah. After you mentioned it, I went over here and I made it thicker because the centric circle was like really thin. Um, there was one that got like a really good upgrade. Not the Roserade. Somebody the Gengar? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah. So I do appreciate everyone for, stopping by. I still have to draw one more character. We're not in the clear yet. Um yeah, it's just crazy like thinking back 10 years of just having this thing like by my side when I go to a convention or like anytime somebody fucking finds me. They're just, "Oh, you're the Pokemon guy." And for a while I used to be like, I don't want to be pigeonholed as the Pokemon guy. But I think as I get older, I'm like more appreciative of it. I'm just like, yes, yes, I be the Pokemon man. um, who's left to draw? Okay, well, we went and fixed up Roserade, and then that opened up a can of worms because everything around it needed fixing after that. So okay, so I'll come back here and fix this off stream, this Mothmaria. But the last Pokemon that we need to add, because this is a shiny specific drawing. This is the purple Charizard with the green wings. I'm sure you're all familiar with this thing. Um, One of the original shinies, and I actually don't have this in the drawing yet. because my drawing is Gen 1 through 8, including Legends Arceus, and then plus every form that everyone has. So total character count is over 1,500, but you know, like little things like this sometimes slip by me. But it's a shiny specific drawing. Let's put one of the most special shiny Pokemon there is. If you aren't aware, the original shiny Charizard was purple with green wings, and then they changed it to like purple gray, and then black, purple black, but it always had the red interior wings. The original one had the green wings. So okay. We're actually gonna give it its own folder. I don't like doing that, but I'm there's too much going on right now, and I haven't slept in like 3 days, and it's hard for me to like read anything. So we're gonna put purple Charizard, and I think I put that placeholder exactly where I think he should be, right up top next to Eternatus. Wait, where did I? I was like, where did I put the reference picture? I hope everyone is doing well. Does everyone have a good start to their year? Inkster says, "Do you have anyone left to draw other than this?" No. We've pretty much nailed everything on the list, and if I do miss anything, eventually someone will find it. But were shinies always intended, or was it corrupt data? I believe it was intended, but don't quote me on that. Oh, Mega Gengar is one of the ones we fixed up earlier. Wherever that went. Oh yeah, over here. Um, it looked really bad before. We fixed it up today. So anyway, let's get this Charizard going. So we'll go ahead and we'll move the reference picture over to the side over here. And I want it in this pose because this is the pose that most people know this Charizard from. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll change it up a little bit so it's not a 1-for-1. But yeah, that's what we were missing. And shout outs to somebody in the chat was the one who directed me towards this Charizard. So shout out to, I forgot who it was. So the question is, are we going to have the tail go inward like this, like that motion, or do we want to have a like a smooth motion? So I was actually one of the ideas I had when it came to if I was going with a smooth motion with the line of action going out the back was the flames, and then off the flames would come the little stars, like the shiny stars, and they would pretty much cover around here. See, now that I explain it, that's what we're gonna do, right? uh Also, I would be it would be quite foolish of me now that we have everyone here to not direct anyone to my online shop if you are interested in pre-ordering a print of this. Comes in various sizes. Um, Limited run for these. The non-shiny versions will always be available in my shop, but the shiny version I'm only making it available probably a couple more days. I have some friends who might write some articles, so I kind of want to leave it open for them. But it's not going to be a permanent fixture in my store. It's going to be it's going to be a shiny. It's going to be rare. So well, that tail's like too long, but you get the idea. Yeah, we'll change a little bit of the posture, the pose. We'll keep the gesture, but we'll change the pose a bit. Um, since he's flying, if he's flying straight, we have the line of action going. It's best to tilt the feet back. Well, Sims, he probably left, but man, I'm so happy that a lot of you came through right as we hit the 24-hour mark, right near the end. Um, it's just been a lot of fun the past. How long we've been working on this now? 3 weeks. The shiny recolor took 3 weeks. We have 4 messages on the TikToks. Anime Expo 2025. They switched everything to a lottery system, so I don't know. I have no idea if I'll get into that show. Nobody does. There were a lot of people who were really mad that Anime Expo switched over to a full lottery system for everybody. But in my head, I never planned my year financially around having AX because it's such an unreliable show to get into. Um, I okay. Whoever did Anime Expo back when it was first come first serve, remember how hard it was to get in? It was just like it was pure luck because of like computer stuff, right? That's just lottery, right? Isn't that just lottery? That's just luck. So they say it's lottery, but it's the same thing as it was before they switched over to quote curated. So I don't really see what the problem is. Um, Again, I don't really get upset about conventions anymore. I used to be so hardcore about them. It was like my full time gig, and now I got other things going on. And AX has never I like I said I never mentally expect to get back into AX because it's so unreliable that when that happened, I was just like, okay, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have any convention artists here? What conventions did I go to? Ugh, I've been to over 200 conventions. Like as an artist alley, and exhibit. No, let me rephrase that. I have showcased and sold my work at over 200 conventions. That's a mix of anime and comic book conventions. So like the big ones: Anime Expo, New York Comic Con, Anime New York, Decalme in was that that's Dusseldorf, right? Yeah, Decalme in Dusseldorf. That was a big show. They do things different over there though. Uh, Anime Expo, Fanime, just kind of everywhere. I was there during in the before four times. Does anyone remember the before four times? These clouds are in the way. This, I guess, this should just go at the very top of the stack. I'll decide what to do with Charizard's hands. Okay, so we're gonna go with the. What's the biggest difference between um the biggest difference? Okay, non-US cons will give you, like, if you get an exhibitor spot, they'll give you, no, even Artist Alley, you get like a booth, a table, a cloth. A lot of the times they give you lights. In the US, it's just like, here's kind of a table that might stand up the day. You're welcome. You know how they are here. And I think the biggest thing I noticed sales wise uh was, the US houses are actually pretty big. And so, for example, I was in Germany for a show. Well, this happened at both the Germany show I went to, and I went to Dutch Comic Con. Where was that? Oh, shit, I can't remember where that was, but I flew into Amsterdam. I can't remember where I went after that. Anyway, houses are a lot smaller over there compared to giant fat American houses. So, big prints didn't do well at all because they just don't have this. They just don't have the space for it. So, um, I thought that was interesting. I was just like, why are nobody buying the big prints? And then I have a buddy who's actually living over there, and she was just like, yeah, nobody could fit these big ass prints. They were like A1. I brought A0, giant prints. Like nobody's house can nobody's house can store this shit. I was like, okay. Is that interesting? Yeah, I had never thought about it before, or at least that aspect of it before. But it'll be better if the feet are they're tilted back, but also like bowed out a little bit. So I know that the reason they didn't keep the Charizard, this shiny Charizard color scheme with the green wings, was because they were worried it was going to be too closely associated to Barney, because of the color scheme. Okay, well if that's the problem, if that's the concern, you didn't have to give him Barney feet. You know what I mean? Like you didn't have to give him big old. Oh, I was looking at the wrong way. Big old dinosaur feet, right? Because that's not what normal Charizard's feet look like. Hold on, my wife is texting me right now. Yeah, this is a Pokemon card. It's called Shining Charizard. It it came out in the TC. It came out English, so you could find it. Oh, thank you for that like, TikTok chat. If I'm streaming to 6 platforms right now, so if I'm talking and you're like, what the fuck's going on? I'm most likely scanning something somewhere else. All right, so we're gonna finish up the this Charizard, and then that'll be it. So Charizard's wings have one center. Okay. I don't want a one for one the card. See, I want to show more of the under. See how the card only gives you glimpses of the green underside. I want to emphasize the green underside of the wings because that's the cool part. That's the Barney part. Does a like equal a facelift? No, you could if you could scroll up if you scroll up farther enough in the comments. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. We got to the point where I was like, look, it has to be a sub for a facelift. Otherwise, like, there was just too much. Because like, if you look at a lot of the Pokemon and like the bottom of it, I swear to God, I'm not making that up. I'm not trying to get you to sub. I actually hope you don't because I haven't slept in like 2 days. But that's what we were doing. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, when you guys came in, that Roserade was the last facelift that we had. It's five. We did five. One was Mega Gengar. One, oh, Rapidash. That was the other one. I knew that we did another one. It was Rapidash. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the how these wings will fold. Maybe that's why this artist did it like this, because they couldn't figure out the perspective on the wings. Actually go down like this. Wow. Did I start this project? Yeah, this is my project. Have you seen it before? Then the TikTok chat is asking. Yeah. So this is what the full shiny version looks like, and then the version that you must have seen was the where is it? Where is it? It's the non-shiny version, which looks like that. Most creatures will fly arms out, their elbows flared out, and then something like oh. You know, you have the image in your head, and then you're just like, I don't know if I want to do it like that. We don't need that reference anymore. We got it. I haven't quite figured out how I want to do the wings. Yeah, why is my control T is not working anymore? My free transform. I have lost access to its power. Oh, I appreciate that, Chili. I was gonna have him placed right here. I think he's better off here. Right, cool. Okay. So I'm just going to. We'll just draw Charizard first, and then the wings are almost independent of the actual Charizard. So okay, this is the line of action I want. I want flow through. The card had it going like that. I like this one. I think the tail could be a little longer. I guess we'll figure that out. Okay. So we're gonna save it before I start drawing. I have to actually. I want to save it. Make some backup copies on separate drives, and then we'll get to drawing this. And then I have to message my wife right now. She's just like, "Why are you still awake? You've been awake for 2.5 days." Okay, well, my wife actually told me I have to take the dog out potty. So we're not going anywhere. We're gonna finish this here on stream. We've already passed 24 hours. We're about to get 25 hours. Where did that 42 minutes go since we hit the, Oh, Sims came in and brought a party. That's why. Uh, okay. I am gonna go take the dog out, my little puppy out to use the restroom, and then we'll come back. We'll draw the Charizard, and then I'll figure out what to do with the wings. Okay. All right. Nobody go anywhere. I shall return. And if you all have to end up leaving while I'm away, just know I appreciate you guys for coming in. Okay. The file takes like 5 or 6 minutes to save anyway. There's a chance it's still saving by the time I come back from taking the dog out. All right, I'm back from taking the dog. Hold on, she's scratching at my door. Ah! Parsley. Oh, puppy doesn't know what she wants to do, so. Chili, thank you for the follow on the TikToks. Um, okay. So all we have left is a Charizard. Oh my god. Okay. Let's finish this off. Whoops. Ah. Did not mean to come in there with a giant eraser. Boy's tired. He's having issues with the simplest, like the simplest line art. It's all good though. We'll get it. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to myself, of course. Who is this Charizard? This is the Shining Charizard. It's the Charizard's original shiny form with it was purple with green inner wings. You know how newer Charizard it's like black or like a gray purple, right? It's something like that. But this one was like straight up purple with green inner wings. So I was just like, if there's ever a Pokemon to add into a shiny specific project, it's this guy. Actually, I can't. So I've been awake for like 3 days, right? Um, I'm not exaggerating when I say like everything is shaking. I went to the bathroom and like the fibers on the floor, the rugs were like wobbling. Uh, so I was gonna go to sleep and I forgot I have to like I have to go like prep dinner and stuff. It's alright, we've been awake. We've been awake this long. What's another? That's that looks like too human. Human. So you know how I pointed out it has Barney feet, right? We're gonna draw the Barney feet because if we don't, somebody's gonna notice. Thank you, old Charizard design. Yes, exactly. As we come to the closing section of this 10th anniversary project, um, man, it's been crazy. Like one, I can't believe it's been 10 years already. But I don't. That you know, it's a thing where you know, a lot of artists will eventually come across their one thing. Like they release a book or they made like a viral video. Um, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, they finally got published that one book about like a dragon croissant, and it like makes them. And a lot of people go their career trying to find that thing and achieve it, And it's so weird because I feel like I like started with mine. And yeah. Not to say I've like peaked, but I've just kind of always had this guy in my pocket. Uh both from like a sales point, business wise as an artist, and also as just like a weeb, you know. Um People have looked at it and told me that they wanted to like draw more and it made them work harder. And I'm like, that's crazy because I never consider something like that. But yeah, very important drawing to me. Like it's been fun to goof around the past couple of 3 weeks. We've been shinifying this drawing, but I'm not joking. Like it's been a crazy nostalgia trip to kind of go through all the different sections of this again and kind of like, oh, I did this on, I did this section with uh, I did this section of the drawing on that old computer, but I did this section on that other computer. Oh, I had the file with me with my Mobile Studio Pro when I was traveling, and I remember I was at the stuck in the airport when I was working on that, and you know, uh, nostalgia is a trip, man. So yeah, um, like I said, I did this project before I was even making money as an artist, like before I started selling at cons. And I've tried to replicate this, this piece, this type of piece of having every character or whatever. I've tried to replicate it a few times just because of the Pokemon success. And I think the reason I've never, even with the Dragon Ball piece, I've never really been able to hit it home is because I actually don't like those properties as much as I like Pokemon. And the amount of effort that I had to put into it because it was like my first project. I had barely been drawing a year when I did it. The original Pokemon one. That there was like a there was like that, you know, when you're new at something, it's just like there's that crazy hunger, and there's just like that do or die, and yeah. So whatever you want to call it, peak uh or luck or whatever it is, um, I'm just very very grateful to have done this project because it's like it's just always part of me now, and it's been great. And it's not just a product when I go to cons. I love this thing. If I had to stop being an artist, like I had to go clock a 9 to 5 or whatever the fuck, uh, I'd probably still work on this and update it. So and that there's I didn't want to like bring it up, but there's like a bittersweetness to it because it's like so, like I said, the next time I'm going to do any kind of real update to it is at least a Gen 12, just because I want it to look substantially different between updates. I don't want to just sprinkle a Pokemon here and there, and where it doesn't really look different. I want it, I want it to be meaningful and substantial. But Gen 12 will probably be around the time we have enough Pokemon to do it. So, for example, if I added Gen 9 to this right now, you wouldn't even be able to tell that those Pokemon are on there, right? So I'm like, all right, we need a lot of Pokemon. So I always aimed at Gen 12. That's what, 5 or 6 years from now. And then I do that, and then I'm going to need even more Pokemon. So before I'll need even more Pokemon to warrant doing some kind of update or rework on this. So as we've been doing this shiny version the past 3 weeks to celebrate the 10 year, I have really been kind of like making sure that I enjoy the whole thing because I'm only gonna get like 2 more sessions of work with this project. If you think about it, uh, best 3, if we're lucky 4, forever, and that's it. Like that's all I get from it. So the past few weeks we've been working on it, I've actually made a point to just kind of like really enjoy the process of it. You know, God knows we have plenty of projects that we don't get to do that with. So. Barney feet. Like style wise, I don't want this Charizard to be like over detailed. I actually want it to be very minimalistic, like Barney. Okay, I need to see what Charizard's hands look like. Okay. Well, luckily, I was looking for a reference of his hands, and now I accidentally found because I'm just having trouble figuring out what like to do with his hands while he's flying. And luckily, when I was just looking for a reference of like the design of the hands, there's a picture of him flying, and they're like at his side. So they go off like to the back a little bit, and then back a little bit, and then forward. Charizard has like like okay. So he has like a thumb, right? And then he has like a thumb and then like two. Oh wow. This entire drawing. This is what's going to give me the hardest time. What do I do with Charizard's hands while he's flying? Boo! No wonder the artist in the official card art just had his arms tucked in like this. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. Uh, Jolteon was the most difficult thing to draw in this whole thing. Yeah. See this right here, the Charizard. This isn't difficult to like draw. It's difficult to, like figure out what we're doing. But once we figure out what we're doing with it, it's not gonna be hard to draw. Jolteon, what? That was just hard. It was just hard. Welcome to the 26-hour live stream. See what happens when we spend all our time facelifting instead of drawing Charizard like we were supposed to. It's okay. The drawing is better off for those facelifts. Who knows? Maybe the Gen 12 update will be a complete facelift. Whatever year that happens. Who knows? Do we just copy the pose from the card? We just copy the pose from the card? What's up? I'm just gonna pay homage to the card. Oh my god, this is what's gonna defeat us. This is what's gonna beat us. This Charizard's hands. And it's not even about like I can draw. It's not about drawing hands. Drawing hands is easy. It's what do we do with Barney hands? Oh, yeah, that one is far more. Yeah, well, that's because I want him flying across the screen. See, this one it's foreshortened, right? It's much more foreshortened, so he's flying backwards. I wanted mine flying side to side. If I was a dragon, right? If I was a big lizard with wings, I would be flying. My shoulders would be forward. My elbows would be back. My arms would flail, but they'd go inwards a little bit. And then wrists would be loose, right? Sometimes you gotta think. You gotta think like them. Oh my god, I think that worked. Okay, we found it. Gotta think like a Barney man. That's what I'm saying. I did, and I think we figured it out. For some reason, my Clip Studio Paint has stopped doing free transform. I no longer have access to the ability to free transform anything. So that's that. That's that. That's that. This is how I die. Barney fingers. See, it's because I every time I draw Charizard's hands, I'm drawing it like a human hand with like opposable thumbs, right? Like one, like I draw it offset, like it has a thumb, when it totally doesn't, and that's what's throwing it off. It's supposed to be like that, give or take. Well, all I'm saying is that's what it's gonna be, cause I ain't gonna mess with it anymore. Wow, I didn't realize. I know Charizard's a lizard, not a dragon. Okay, I know, but my point is, I didn't realize when you take his wings off, how much of a he's just a straight lizard. Look at that, just Okay, hold on. My wife is calling me. Plus, I need to breathe after we figured all that out. I need to. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. For realsies, we're back, and for realsies, we'll finish this. Yeah, I know his. I know he's literally just a lizard, right? But I mean, like, for some. Oh my god, it's still saving. It's still saving. Look at this. If anyone wants to help, donate to uh, Chris's new motherboard foundation, so he can get a faster, faster drives, so we don't have to sit here for 10 minutes when it saves. Visit my website. No, but seriously, all joking aside, you should totally visit this site. It's where you can purchase a pre-order a print of this every Pokemon shiny drawing. Well, oh boy. All right, it's finally done. This is gonna be the difficult part. The wings. So okay, so let's just say so Charizard's because okay, I want to emphasize the the green part under the wings, right? Because that's what really makes this Charizard distinct. So his wings. So this Charizard's back. They go out one, right? And then looks like a bird. And that's where you get the clearly I haven't studied dragon or lizard wings. Then you get one, you get two. No, you don't get one here. What is this shit? So this is one unit right here. There's no bend, so you have to go that. So it goes up 1 point, 1 point, and then kind of get like the dragon thing at the end. All right, that's easy. So we'll go. That's easy. Well, it doesn't go straight up, right? It comes at an angle. These are getting in the way. Look, I gotta take steps to do this right, okay? You said I bet not having sleep makes this tougher. I feel like when I'm in my peak, I probably could have just freestyled these wings right here because it will go out to about right here, right? And you'll have that fold in the wings, which will go about like that. The flap in the wings, the terry fold. And then anchor points up here. It's because I'm really trying to get underneath the wing for the shot because I want to emphasize the green wing. Can't seem to get it. Wow, all that work and it's as simple as that. Like it's so stupid. Oh my god. That's not right either. Hold on. I need to do some math. This is like the final boss. You know how like in Mega Man, like the individual bosses aren't hard, but they put you through a boss rush, so you use all your weapons and all your health and all your heal items. This is my final boss right here. Oh, ogre. Here's your alchemy. You could take a look at your shiny alchemy while I try and figure out how to do this. I can't get all of them in one shot, I don't think. There they are. Here, you could have half of them. Okay, check this out. I had to scribble on some paper to figure this out. I didn't think drawing Charizard was going to be a 5-layer ordeal, right? See, 'cause in my head, I have it like bowing. Fuck. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, why's it gotta be like this? For anyone who's new, I'm primarily a traditional artist, and I like to do industrial design. Like that's, I love doing that stuff. So you could apply that, perspective and all that to kind of everything. So, um, also, I wonder if me overthinking it is actually making this more difficult, or if it is just the fact that I haven't slept in 3 days, and that's not hyperbole. It's been like 3 days. My wife is like not happy with me right now. She's just like, you better fucking draw that Charizard and go to bed. Then, no, because we want this. This has to go up if we want it to go down. So this portion of the wings. Okay, do you know what a bird? All right, you have like a bird, right? A bird's wing is actually very similar to a human hand. So you have the one that come off, uh, right? No, 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 no. Shit, I can't remember. It goes like it's similar to the hand where it has like one long metacarpal style bone, and then it trails off to like three small like finger bones. Um, I think there's one right here. So if I treat Charizard, oh my god, I must be real tired if I'm pulling out fucking the bird bones. All right, look. 1, 2. Oh, I'm missing a step. There's an extra fold. There's an extra fold. Uh, industrial design, like products. Oh well, industrial design as in like anything. I intentionally studied industrial design on the recommendation of a particular person that I really admired their precision work, and at the time I was obsessed with Kim Jong Il's work, still am, and through reverse engine, it's such a long fucking process. Through reverse engineering Kim Jong Il, what Kim Jong Il does with perspective, I was just like, well, learning industrial design is the best way to like visualize form. So when I was studying industrial design, it was strictly so I could learn how to like learn to draw other things in any perspective. Yeah. It's convoluted fucking strategy. Okay, so I'm all right. So it goes up. That's what this is right here. This one's going up, and then I'm missing there's like a fold right here. It works though because even when I visualize, like when I'm drawing Charizard, like when I draw everything now, I'm able to visualize it through shapes and boxes, and that all came from my industrial design practice. Like I intentionally drew all the Gigantamax Pokemon at like a that angle because I knew they were going to be at the top of the drawing, and when people buy the big version of the print, it will give the illusion that they're actually looking up at something big. So it makes the Gigantamax Pokemon look bigger than they actually are because you have to like look up, and when you look up, when you turn your head, they're at an angle. And I learned that from the industrial design stuff, like or mock architecture stuff, or what the fuck? I can't remember what it's actually called. Like when you're trying to make sketches for like a shopping mall or something, you know what I mean? And you want to paint something and present it to someone, or present it to people with money. You have to, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Holy shit. Why is this so hard? I am defeated. You shake us. Is it because I that has to fold this way? Because right now I'm trying to make it fold like this, like that way. If it comes from the top, does it have to fold down like this? No, that's overemphasizing. That's hyperbolic. Would it have to come down? Okay, I think I got the idea. Okay, all right. So I was folding it the wrong way. The wing, there's like a weird extra fold here, which is some bullshit, right? Because it doesn't connect to anything. There's no anyway. It has to go down like this. Like if you're looking at it from profile, like here's Charizard's head. You think that's why the artist to the original card just drew them like that? Because he's just, you know what I mean? Like they're anyway. That artist was like, y'all don't pay me enough to do this shit. Fold and it goes, but then it goes up. That's my problem. I'm having it lean backwards, and that's why it's like it has to go forward over here. Okay, but then this one loops. We said it loops downward, right? But then it's gonna cover Charizard. Oh my god, my fucking ass, dude. I got it, but now if we do it that way, it'll go like that. It'll cover them. So we would have to swing it like further out. I'm going to clip this entire Charizard part and just upload it to YouTube unedited. I'm just gonna be like, come on. I was just talking about how important this drawing was to me. I'm starting to second guess it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be able to figure this out right now. Everything on this computer screen is shaking. I'm but hey, look, we got to the end. You know it's gonna happen. The you saw the struggle, which is a rare thing, I guess, these days. So yeah, this is the full shiny version. We did this to celebrate the 10-year anniversary of this project, and I really like how it came out. So just a couple technical things from the artist side before we go. You might notice that we went with a lot more desaturated colors, kind of pastelish kind of colors. I did that because I wanted this to have a very a lighter feel to the eyes. The other one, the non-shiny one, is very aggressive, and that works in like a convention scenario when there's like big crowds and you want everybody's attention, right? But this, I wanted it to be like easy going, easy on the eyes. I wanted it to look more, I guess, elegant, which is another reason I went with it's the same tan background as all my other ones, but I actually lighten it up even more. So to have a light background, especially a tan, which I don't know if you know the psychology behind tan, but it calms you down. That's why if you go to like mental institutions or inside Navy bases, everything is tan in there because they want you to calm down. Anyway, I went with a lighter tan than we normally do, and then I have a gold, really thin gold edge around it to help kind of frame the drawing, and it looks a little bit more elegant because the normal non-shiny one, it doesn't have a hard like line separating the tan background. Yeah. Um, and then of course we have that. All of these prints, and I'll do a little bit of color correction, of course, and having everything a little bit more muted will bring all their values a little bit closer to each other. So it's a lot easier to do color correction in post, like in Photoshop. I'm gonna make sure it stays soft like this, but I still will obviously will do some kind of color correction to it. Yeah, so this is more or less what the final version of the print is gonna look like. So if you're interested in grabbing one, these are a limited edition print meant really for people who are just like big fans of Pokemon or more like fans of this project. So not just a celebration of this project or me, kind of a thank you to all the people who've supported it, because there are people who bought multiple versions of it. Yeah, I had somebody who was just like, I love this project. I want to buy the original version, which I don't sell anymore. Um, but yeah, anyway, a lot of fun. Let's do it again sometime. I hope we do. That'd be awesome. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you next time.